Yeah, that was a short intro because we got stuff to do. We got so much stuff. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need something from DSP Game Man. He's still doing this. I thought I heard that he was going to put this to the chill stream. Which normally means he's going to make this become, oh, it's going to be done. Oh, that's chat. He's chat. There we go. All right. All right. I'm going to close that out. And let's take a look at some Hate Army Watch.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
Here I'm running behind. I got a million things going on in real life here.
A million
I'm
things.
juggling and I'm running between, and you know, my apologies that the stream did not start exactly on time. Not that it's a huge deal or anything, but good evening. I hope you're all doing well.
Wow.
And I hope you're ready for some chill fun tonight, I hope. Yes, I am again here, and I am doing all right. Had a good dinner. Had a relaxing break, and then running around doing a million things in between the break.
Well, wow.
After relaxing.
Man, this on phone on FW1. I'm doing all right. Yeah, the hand holding's very extreme, but also like listening to this really is kind of like, dude, the stock and the divorce arc is really coming up. Like obviously, I think there is trouble in paradise, and as far as the marriage front, and he doesn't want to admit that, but somebody was bringing up that this is kind of the stuff that he would do when Panda left. So maybe she's getting ready to leave his ass. That would be amazing.
Dinner was good. It was pasta.
Good
evening, everyone.
So, I mean, diabetes arc would make sense. He's eating pasta and all that shit. Like, he needs to cut down his carb intake. Because if you're going to be drinking that much, yeah. But who knows? At this point, who knows?
So, by the way, Jinx, just so you know.
Oh, there he is. There's the little guy. Come here, baby. Come to daddy, Jinxie. Come on. Come on, Jinxie. Come here. Come to daddy. Come on. Oh.
Already I've been contacted by people accusing you of being a horrendous troll. You are secretly in cahoots with detractors such as Secret Limited.
Wow, like, okay, those are probably LARPers who are feeding into his ego. But, like,
the reason you are here is to make the streams look good and then basically charge me back for every contribution that you've done, even though you've done many through YouTube, which you can't charge back. But I've been contacted secretly.
I mean, you done through YouTube, which would be a super chat that you can't charge back. I'm like, Phil, you could charge. You probably could do. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fine.
Behind the scenes by people to tell me all about your evil schemes. I just thought you should know that I'm on to you.
Like, this is some like just stupid bullshit, because all this is going to do is the LARPers are going to be the ones that kind of feed the ego of this shit. And like, this is so stupid.
You know, all the money that you gave through tipping but also through YouTube, that's non-refundable anyway. You know.
He keeps having to bring up the fact that YouTube is non-refundable. I love that he keeps having to bring that up. Like, Phil, why do you keep having to bring up that YouTube is non-refundable? Yeah, you think Secret Limited is the head troll because Secret Limited will do those things that really do expose his like WWE champions addictions.
Snort. Horrible actions. I just thought you should know that you've been wildly exposed. All right. Just one of many theories that I receive. All right, how's it going? Today so far so good. Trying to keep my, like I said, I'm trying to keep my mind
sounds like
off
some TOS shit. I don't know
the real life
TOS
stresses
or not.
going on in my life, and trying to have a good time on streams today. First stream was like that. I hope tonight You know, next 2 hours we can also have a good, fun, interactive stream. You know, taking my mind off the crap, if possible. Okay.
Oh,
Now, yes,
Sudden Fool. What you really want to do is you want to have some kind of electric resistance spells or some electric resistance foods and stuff. Really bump up that electrical resistance. See if you can find some of the things like the rubber armor. They're in some of the shrines. I think they're in shrines where you get a blessing. So if you can find like the rubber armor, that can also help you out. Basically, the rubber armor gives you electric resistance, and you can get like I think up to 3 electric resistance. You'll need to like one of the rubber armor is in that. Oh, thank you for a subscription. Thank you. Why would you bring this up? What he is because this is his only interaction.
One just subscribed.
So this is literally therapy for him. This is his therapy.
Just so you guys know, not that this is a major focus, because it's not, all right? But we have now reached a streak of, get this, 7 straight streams in a row this week, where I have hit...
Gotta bring up the stream. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what happened last night. I didn't watch the Piggy at all. This is DSP hits Vest Streak. Jinx wants to be mod. If Jinx wants to be mod, that shows that he's OIC. That's OIC. That Jinx is trying to pay for modship. Oh, look, Philbo is they're at 138. He's early today. And Craig straight on Phil. I did hear about that. I heard that, yeah.
Hit all of the goals, including the hat and the vest tips goal. 7 streams in a row. That's tremendous.
Wait, hang a second. Mr. Jinx.
Mew, 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 mew. Mew, 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 mew.
Now, admittedly, a lot of this is due to Jinx. Jinx has been here, you know, doing huge tips and everything.
He won't mod him. He won't mod him because he knows that's OIC. And, funny story. Oh, he's going to talk about great Zelda short all lined up. Oh, okay, no, I don't care about Zelda short. Yeah, he's not hyping Vestreak 2.0. But the fact is, Jinx is the only one really pulling this through. Meaning that Jinx is going to have to do $1,800 a week. $1,800 a week, that's a shitload of money.
As well as gifted memberships and everything all week. However, earlier today, Jinx was...
Look at that. I had an idea for a great Zelda short all lined up. It was me trying to fly with that metal bird glider thing, but it disappeared and I fell to my death. And he's going to be like, I don't know how to do it. Someone do it for me, doob. But I said shit the entire time, and YouTube won't allow that in a short, so I couldn't use it. Bleeping out would have made the short silent and weird. Yeah.
Wasn't even here, and we hit the goal. And then Jinx showed up later, which was nice, and was like, oh, cool, you know? So it's not, what I like is that there's people out there who are always like, Phil has like 2 supporters, right? But in reality, that couldn't be further from the truth. It was fun that earlier today, other people rallied and said, you know what, I want to support Phil too to keep this going. And we hit the goals and everything before we had just even started. We jumped into Jedi Survivor with everything
He really wants to put the
best
awesome streak back.
To have that positivity and be
Which
like,
is funny because the best streak first time was just 100. Now it's 150.
Can we do it again tonight? I don't know. Again, I'm not going to harp on it.
That is a major fucking bag.
If we hit it, great. If not, you know, I'm not going to go crazy. It's been a great week so far.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
But
yeah.
So far, 7 straight, right? Pretty cool. I got a $10 tip here. Who's this from? Oh, it's actually Jinx.
Oh, there he is. There's that little guy. Come here, baby. Come to daddy, Jinxie. Come on. Come on, Jinxie. Come here. Come to daddy. Come on.
The day it wasn't Jinx, it was 3
$10
people.
tip, he says, I got found out. Oh, no, laughing my ass off. No, I have no plans to charge anything back. Whoever told you that? They're not the sharpest knife in the shed. Yeah, I mean obviously I said that because I was being...
It's the sharpest tool in the shed or the sharpest knife in the drawer. You don't keep knives in a shed.
Facetious.
Unless you're a serial killer.
These people come up with all kinds of crap. First of all, Jinx obviously was Only Iced Coffee. That was the first thing that was said. Even though Only Iced Coffee hasn't actively been on my streams in years, only
In years? In years. Wasn't he just on there recently? Oh my god. Yeah. The thing about it is that he wants to say, but then by saying years, you already now know that yeah, he's already tipped his hand because he hyper exaggerated.
he comes back periodically, every once in a while to keep their.
He comes back periodically, but he hadn't been on stream in years. Like, what the fuck, Phil? That's literally the next sentence. You contradict yourself. Like, can you not keep a thought in your head?
You know, their ongoing membership going, their membership streak, but literally is not here and doesn't support in any other way, but somehow it's still only iced coffee. Like,
The reason is because everyone can kind of see the pattern. And the fact that, guess what, Phil? You've encouraged people to do under sock accounts to try to make it look like you have more supporters than you actually have. But they're these big whale supporters. Do you think fucking any of those fucking VTubers and all that, they get this fucking whale support? No. No, here's what they get. They get fucking, you know, $1, $2, $5 support. And guess what? That adds up and 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 adds up. That's what happens.
like these people, they're like obsessive, and they think of something from years ago, and they still believe, oh, that guy was so supportive of Phil years ago. It's got to still be him. It's like, what on earth are you talking about, right? Like, what would you even make you think that it's him? He hasn't been here in 2 years.
He was here a few days ago upping his membership, Phil. You have to actually be there to up the membership. Like, Phil, like, the problem is you want to talk about how prolific you are at videos. 60,000 videos means that you can't lie like this. Yeah, he's so sad he can't curse on shorts. He can't curse in shorts or in Zelda. Yeah, no, he can't. He's so mad that he can't do that because he wants to then monetize all this shit. And he's never going to get monetized. Like, more shitting on YouTube. If Susan or Pajit was really looking at that, Phil, you might actually be, they might be like, hey, dude, if you don't like YouTube so much, leave. Talk about it on the show
These people
today.
are just crazy, right?
More gaslighting. More fucking gaslight. Keep doing that, Phil. That's what got you fucking kicked off of Stream Elements. You know, maybe stop doing it. And also, yeah, it's the sharpest tool in the shed, not life.
But anyway, then okay, so then since
We haven't seen OIC since he re-upped his membership. It's like every popular streamer has multiple people all the time throwing anywhere from $1 to $10. Huge donos are the rarity. And yeah, DSP relies on huge whales. And he really can't understand, like, yeah, they don't get huge whale donos. Like, they just don't.
Jinx has now been on the streams for 3 days, so now, okay, maybe it's not only iced coffee. Oh shit, so who is it? Oh, it must be a super ultra secret undercover detractor spy mission in order to derail all of Phil's content.
I do love
You know, so, okay,
what
whatever.
Hate
What's the
Army's
next
put
one?
on there.
All right, let's hear the next one. What's the next one? Then the next one. Because they'll just keep doing it. They'll keep changing their bullshit, right? I received another $10 tip. Oh, yes, there you go. So Jinx is buying into the Detractor meme that he is really only iced coffee. Saying, yes, of course, this has all been behind the scenes for years. We've been planning this, and now finally our plans are coming to fruition. All of our sinister plans.
Yeah, Sway, why are we talking about Detractors?
To come out of nowhere and start supporting
Real
the
talk,
streams.
mod
Yes,
Jinx
of
and
course.
give them their own segment.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Anyway, thank you for the $10 tip. Yes, the evil plotting has finally emerged.
Yeah, before he got kicked off Twitch, he had the highest per viewer earning rate. Yeah, and he doesn't understand that that's not a good thing. Because that's not sustainable. Like, that's the whole point of why some Patreons like fucking RLM and all that are so super popular, because $1 to $5 you throw them, and thousands of people do it, you can make that money, make that bank.
To strike at the hearts of the...
And yeah, everything's about the trolls and detractors, but he doesn't want anybody else to talk about it.
Detractors as deep and rich as powerful, you know, right into the art.
Oh, true. No, true. He got kicked out of the partnership program. 80/20 in business is a thing for a reason, and if applied to Phil, it means he has 4 people giving him $1 a day and 1 whale. Yeah.
Imperial wall, and the blood gushes forth from their hearts. All right, and I received a $24 tip From Jinx, he says, I love this playthrough so far. Seems like this DLC is dragging on. Can't wait to get back to the main story and vest hype. Well, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal for tonight with this $24 tip.
Hey, Sins, how's it going?
So with that,
I'm doing fine.
we're going to be at 55. That means it's Gunner Glasses time, right? So tier 1 achieved. And we are halfway through our stream tonight, guys. So, let's get the Gunner Glasses on. Thank you, Jinx, for the generous tip. And thanks to everyone else, of course, as well, who is supporting tonight. I appreciate all contributions. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's put the part. And then we'll continue on, see if we can get out of this mess. I have 2 more items I still need to find in this dungeon. And I have limited to no healing, so this will be interesting. I'd see how this goes, I guess. All right, here we go.
No healing, that's probably a you problem.
Okay, guys, so I'm splitting the part. And I want to say thanks. You've been a great audience for the first half. I apologize for the idiotic trolls coming in here and derailing the chat. Sorry about that. You know, I'm doing my best to try to handle it. If you want to help out the stream tonight, there's a million ways you can do it. You can become a member. You can gift a membership to somebody else.
It's always about money with Phil.
76 likes at 100 likes.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
You could do a cheer, excuse me, a super chat or a super sticker.
Freudian slip there.
Or you can tip. If you want to see the streak continue, we have had 7 straight streams so far where we've had.
Oh yeah, he got very regarded with the baseball one.
The sooner you tip, the better, because the
Even
earlier that
I
we
got
hit
a
these
little
goals in the next
trouble with
hour,
that
you
one.
can pull and vote on what you want. We only have an hour left, so if we don't hit these quickly, there won't be time for polls, and I'm just gonna have to grab something out of the closet.
Wow,
fast if we happen to hit these goals, okay?
Jesus, he is really what he's doing.
So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes, and now let's continue.
That's a powerful bag.
I received an incredibly generous $90 tip from Jinx.
Here we go. Money.
Thank you very much, Jinx. $90 tip. He is buying into the Detractor name about it. I'm not going to do that. But anyway, thank you, Jinx. An incredibly huge tip. Because of that, we have now hit our goals for the night.
Yeah,
so I guess
it is what he
wants.
wants.
The best animation be. See, the thing is, I already have the Gunner Glasses on, so it doesn't make sense to play the Gunner Glasses animation. So I guess we will do. Let's do this one. There we go. So thank you, Jinx.
He got the $30 animation? Are you fucking kidding me? You put the $30 animation because the $50 is just the Gunner Glasses. You don't have another fucking animation for like 75 or more? Wow. Get fucking scammed. I Dream of Genie. I haven't seen it since watching Nick at Night with my parents as a kid. Okay, boomer. Yeah.
With that tip, yes, it is official. It is hat and vest time. And yes, it is true. Thanks to your efforts, everyone. And of course, Jinx with the ginormous tip here. We have had 8 straight streams where we hit all our goals. That is absolutely amazing.
Yep, best streak's at 8 now.
Thank you guys for your support of my streams this week. I don't know what has prompted this, but the streak continues. Thank you. Let's get a nice big close-up on my bloated Pikachu face for all of you. Very nice. And let's go ahead.
Since he had one, but he didn't get a $150 donation.
Blow tonight.
That was only a $90 donation, so you can't have 100. That would be wrong. Goob.
There we go. About dripping it everywhere.
Scam. Talk about a fucking scam.
Yes. I blow bubbles. That's right. It's Jinx says, you think there are any regulars you can trust to moderate? I mean, here's the thing, okay?
Yep. There we go. That's OIC. There's OIC. Hold on 1 sec. I'll mute it real quick. Just to see if Phil is live yet. He is live. There we go. I don't want his music to be playing on mine. Yeah, like that, by saying that, you know it's OIC. Because that's what OIC wants to be a mod. So we can have his own fucking reign of terror. Like, and if Phil gives him modship, he's never going to be able to get rid of him.
I mean, can you ever really trust another human being?
Can I be honest?
No, the answer is you cannot.
I
He's
really
using
have an
all
issue
the
now
Meet the Parents memes.
because I feel like anyone who I would moderate, I'm putting them into the line of fire of my detractors and haters. You know what I mean? Like, I at this point, I almost feel like it gets so bad that I don't
672
want
saying
to
mod Derek. Oh my god,
to be
no.
doxxed and harassed online. You know, there's a couple of moderators of mine that I have that I actually, they can't even use, like, their real accounts. You know what I mean? Because they've already been harassed online. And it was like, so we have to, like, if you're going to be a moderator, now you have to, like, hide your identity and shit. So for me, it's like, oh no.
Really what it is he knows that OIC would go on a power trip. Yeah. Like, we're supposed to be ignored, but then he keeps bringing us up because really he has nothing else to talk about.
It's not like it's impossible to get into more mods, but like tonight, has the chat really been that bad tonight, to be honest? I don't think so. It's been a little annoying with these idiots coming in here, but it's not that bad. I knew it. It's not that bad, and I feel like it's kind of been at least under control to the point where we're having a good time. We can talk and everything with the little...
Yeah, like the red flag of all time. You donate money, instantly gets warned. People will dox you for giving someone money. And this is why everyone used sock accounts. Because he basically told everybody to use sock accounts. With the way he's talking about this, he is indirectly saying, use a sock account to give me money. So no one knows who you are.
Oh, with the protections that I have in place, you know, it's not like a waste of time or anything. So, you know, if it ever got so bad that, like, it got unbearable and my moderators couldn't make it, because the thing is, I could always ask them to show up more. You know, I don't really care. A stream like this is not a big deal. But if you
always
really
ask them to show up more.
I felt like we really need more moderation. I could look into getting them show up more, or maybe getting more moderators. It's just not something I've been interested in recently. I just feel like, again, I don't want to put other people into the line of fire and more drama and more bullshit. We have enough, right? And seriously, it's not like it's like ruining the content or anything. Yeah, every once in a while I gotta...
I love how Satterson says, how does getting more mods equal more drama? Oh, Frosty Beast, yeah, that's the thing. He won't ever trust him. He will never make a mod and trust him. But he'll take his money. It don't matter. He put another thing of leave your drama at the door. Like, he basically he has this in a notepad or some shit like that.
Moderate, big deal, right? That's right. It's just about ignoring the nonsense. If you see someone who's really being annoying, let me know. I'll take care of it. You know, someone saying something stupid, racist, insulting. I'll take care of it when I see it. It's not like horribly ruined or anything.
But, you know, we're not supposed to talk about drama. However, he's always got it on
Jinx,
his mind.
thank you for another $1 tip. And the answer to your question is yes. And I think you know how to reach me. So, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tip. All right. Good, right? Omar says the dude imploding on himself 4 minutes ago was the peak of the stream. Yeah, I mean, literally the whole stream was go to this dungeon, run through the dungeon, hit buttons, get to the end, grab items, get to the dungeon, do this in the dungeon, the dungeon. Boring. It wasn't really anything unique. That's what I mean when people told me this DLC was special.
When he gets a troll tip, he's like, I received a tip.
Cool,
oh, it's a troll. Let's
like,
just ignore it.
All right, the plot's
but you still brought it up. Just, you know, look at it and
literally
say,
a bunch of
and
collection
just
quests
ignore
and
it
dungeon
completely.
boring grinding. And it's actually harder and worse than the dungeons in the main game.
Or just say it. Just be like fucking Wings and give them the shout out, and then guess what? They can't take it back.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that this DLC was actually supposed to be played after the main story. So I didn't realize it was going to be that much more of a grind.
Okay, yeah, because I wasn't there the last time when OIC actually.
But at the very least, we're at the end, right? Next time we're going to finish this up.
The problem though is that he has so few mods that it's kind of like the Wild West
to our Oblivion playthrough that's now been going on for almost 6 months, if you can believe it. So, all right, guys, thank you, and again,
because you keep putting fucking Bethesda games on your viewers' choice, so they will go 6 fucking months. Stop doing that. Stop having your viewers' choice be 6 goddamn months worth of this shit. Pick shorter fucking games to finish
everyone
up.
here tonight who supported and engaged in any way, whether you liked the stream, you talked with me, you supported above and beyond another
Mac.
way. I thank you all so very much.
No one ever
really
would have done
these
that.
chill streams we have, and looking forward to seeing the DLC conclude on Tuesday. All right, and all those people watching on the Ree-stream, if you're still there, thanks for watching. Just add another 1,000 viewers to my viewer count, right? Yeah, right. But anyway, it's all good, and I hope that you all had a good night, and I hope to see you soon.
Look at how salty he is that he doesn't get those views. He really, honestly, and look.
Okay, we're done recording for the on-demand viewers on YouTube, my friends. But as of tonight, yeah, this is the end of my stream. And again, guys, seriously, 8 freaking streams in a row. where we have hit my support goals, which is
We
amazing.
are not
We
the-
haven't done that
like-
in years. And on top of that, like earlier today, we hit the goals without Jinx at all, which is nice because, you know, Jinx absolutely has been a major reason why we're hitting these goals. But he
Yeah, he's
actually
poking the bear because he's
didn't
fucking
have to
angry.
earlier
Hold on,
today.
and
So
somebody
thank
sent
you
me-
all. This is great. Thank you so much. You know, 8 straight streams is amazing. If it all ends tomorrow, it's not a big
Hold on.
deal, but I
Hold
want
on.
to say thank you. It's been an exceptionally supportive week this week. I really am appreciative of all of you guys helping out as ways you have, okay? See, and I will say this too. I have no idea if Craig is still restreaming me or not. But I will say this. All right? For anyone who was watching tonight, where was the drama tonight? Trolls coming in the chat. We dealt with them easily. No big deal, right? That's how it is here. This is a normal stream for me. This is not like going above and beyond crazy or anything. It was a normal stream. It's chill. The vibes. There's no drama. There's no nonsense on these streams. It's just me having a good time with my audience, relaxing and chilling. Where was the drama? People told me, oh, over on Craig's stream, there was like 1,000 people and they were all your trolls shitting on you and everything. Yeah, that's where the drama is. The drama is never in my content. You know, it's not. It's all these people, this white noise from outside of my stream and my content, creating this drama. It's never me doing it. But yet they create this atmosphere of just toxic shit that I want nothing to do with. All I want to do is be here every day, all right? I just want to relax with you guys and have a good time. That's it. That's all I want to do on my content. That is literally it. I don't want all the drama. That's why I don't care about the invite them, you know, buy into that to get past level 1. No. I like being here. I like having an audience of a few hundred people. I can talk with them. We can have a nice, relaxing time. We can
He likes
enjoy
being
a
on
stream
level
together. We
1.
can enjoy a game. I like that. I don't want to waste time on these people, these toxic people. I mean, would I be more well-known? Maybe
Yeah,
more
look, it
popular
looks
if
like
I bought
Raw's
into that? Yeah.
Raw's
But
back,
what's the
baby.
point? Then all I'm doing is putting out toxic, meaningless content. I'd rather have nice, chill streams with a smaller audience, having a good time, right?
He loves being
That's
on
what it's
level
all
1.
about. That's what I started doing 15 years ago on the internet. I wasn't trying to become some giant internet celebrity and hyping up drama and nonsense. I like games, man. I just want to chill with people, have games, have real conversations.
Yeah, Raw's back.
Raw's
back,
what my
baby.
content is like. Not the nonsense that these idiots try to
now-
interject into it. There was no nonsense tonight.
All I
There was
need
no
to
horrible
do
conversations,
is
no
pull-
drama, no insults, nothing, right?
pull,
You noticed that.
the
None of that
chat from
existed.
Phil.
But that's what they want to act. Oh, every stream Phil does is full of this toxic shit. It's almost never has that shit in it. It's a
You
rarity
are the toxic
that
one,
would
Phil.
happen.
You're
You
always
know?
toxic.
Watching any random stream of mine, you'll have to nitpick to find a moment where I even bring up bullshit. You know, but of course that's the misrepresentation on the internet about me. What are you gonna do? People
I mean,
are
this
gonna
is
do it no matter
20
what.
a 21-minute
to just
video,
sit here.
Phil.
All right.
For 2 hours? That's a six-figure video.
I just want to sit here and say thanks to those who don't like drama. Thanks to those who are here to just relax and have a good time. Okay.
Yes, you're
Luca,
you're
now you're
right.
trying to start drama. He said he wants you right now. He wants you on right now. He's stating what you included in emails is untrue. And what are you even talking about?
He's talking about he really.
No, I'm not going on anyone's show. No. How about this? Okay, ready? No. Hold on. Let me think about it for a second. Maybe there's a situation where no.
Oh, he showed off the emails. He basically
Fuck you.
proved
No.
Phil's lying.
I want nothing to do with
damn.
any of it. I've said it 5 zillion fucking times. No. I want nothing to do with it. I'm done with
Phil, do you understand how bad it is that you keep doing this? You keep having this whole childish mentality of the childish over-exaggeration. Do you understand what that makes it look like? It really is bad. Craig produced the receipts. Yeah. And if Phil keeps doing this, I could see Craig decide, okay, we're going to go to a lawsuit. Craig actually could. And Phil got nailed because Craig has just had enough. Yeah. If Craig decides to fucking sue Phil for slander, it's done. It's over. Phil's got nothing. I'm like, I am punching down. No, they prove that you're fucking a liar. And you're going to have to go to court and you have to pay. Or be basically said as a liar in the eyes of the court and God.
I am not involving myself in bullshit ever again. I learned my lesson. Trust me. I really learned my goddamn lesson the hard way. As hard as you can possibly learn it, I learned my lesson. All right. I'm
You've
done
never
with that
learned a
bullshit.
goddamn lesson in your
All
life,
right?
Phil.
Had a good stream. Thank you to everyone who was here. It's time for me to
No
adjourn
more
that
interact.
stream.
Ban.
It's time for me to
No more
wrap and
interacting
get
with other
ready
humans,
for a
chat.
nice night with my wife. All right. Thank you.
You're-
all.
you-
It's good
uh-huh.
stuff. All right.
If
Thank
it's
you
nonsense,
very much,
why bring it up
everyone.
in the first
I
place?
appreciate
I don't
it.
get it. Yeah.
And
Don't be
I
a
hope that you
dent.
all have a good evening. I hope that I will see you all tomorrow for the podcast
Faked
and I'm off
documents.
screen.
Faked documents. Yeah, no.
The podcast and Zelda. What went down today? Pretty crazy. So listen to this. As I said last night, this week we have an unprecedented
learn his lesson,
amount
but
of
you'll still
support.
make the
We had
same mistakes.
6 straight streams where we hit my support goals, if you can believe it. So this morning, I'm on the podcast.
I don't think
and people are
Craig
coming in
cares much.
supporting,
He
and
might.
it's not.
He might
Jinx,
not.
who's the person who has
But
come
who
this
knows?
week and basically
At
done
this
a ton
point,
of
who
support, allowing
knows?
us to hit the goals every stream. It's not them. It's other people. Before
Really mature
Jinx
Double
ever
Grace
even
carry
showed up
content
to
for
my
a
first
special
stream
group
today,
of adults.
we had
Yeah.
already hit all the tip
As I
goals.
think it was
And I was like,
Dwight
wow,
Rice keeps saying.
that is amazing.
It's for
There's a
slow
rally
learning
for
adults.
some reason. I don't know what happened. There's something in the water. There's something in the air. Rallying and support this week is outstanding. And we hit all the goals
Yeah,
on the first stream.
more
and then on
Fest
the
Street
late
hype
stream,
that we're not
we had some
hyping.
support. It was a little on the slower side. And then Jinx came in and did a big tip. And then we hit those goals too. So it's pretty crazy. The level of support that I've gotten this week. Again, I don't know what is going on there.
Late
Of
after
course,
he showed
now,
up for
what
chat
happens is you hear
early
all these
because he
crazy
wanted to
theories. I had
bitch
some
about
crazy
the
conspiracy
short.
theorist email me. Oh, don't you know that Jinx is a secret detractor who's teaming up with Secret Limited to try to ruin your channel and this and that? And it's like, then other people, oh, don't you know it's only iced coffee and he's just the same guy coming back from 4 years ago supporting you again? And it's, it's nuts. And the thing is, here's the thing.
We know it's
If you
always
haven't
safe.
noticed, I'm not using a vest counter, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to use a vest streak counter or anything.
Uh-huh.
It's not like 3 years ago, all right? If we continue to get...
But you keep bringing up the number, Phil. It doesn't matter if you're going to do... You keep bringing up the number. You brought up number 8. Therefore, you might as well have a
this level
counter.
of support every stream, I'm ecstatic. It's amazing. It's helping right now. It really is. I'm grateful and appreciative that everyone is kind of coming out
No,
and
you're
supporting in
not.
all the various ways they are. And the ends tomorrow is
That's a
fine.
lie.
It's not a big deal. I don't want my streams to be focused only on this. I talked about this, this
From
morning.
4 years, yeah.
How the vest streak
Like-
3 years ago kind of didn't work out because after a few months of it happening, people were all about that and trying to derail the content. And it was more about, gee, will he hit the vest streak tonight rather than, gee, what's the game he's playing?
That was you! That was you! You went an hour overtime one time so that you could hit the vest streak. You were the one making this. Not anybody else. You. When you made it about it, everybody else did, because guess what? It's a follow the fucking leader.
Is it any fun or I don't want the streams to be about that. I feel like the quality.
Yeah,
of the
he
content
doesn't.
degrades when
He
we
won't
focus
get a
on it.
mod
So
ship.
that's why I'm not going to.
He will never get a mod ship.
Hey,
So I don't know
if it
what
continues
he's
to does,
doing.
People
What
are
he
gonna keep
wants.
talking about it because obviously it's happening. It's now 8 straight freaking streams where I've hit my support goals. That's
See, you
insanely
keep
cool.
bringing that
So
up.
thank you to
That
anyone who's been on those streams and
everyone's
supported,
gonna do
anyone
that
who's
because
come
you
behind the
keep
scenes,
bringing it up.
Overnight tips and stuff. Yeah, if you tip overnight, I always count that tip towards the next stream the next day. So if you happen to be watching this,
Bullshit, Phil. Bullshit. You only started doing that recently.
I want to support Phil's content. I'll send him an overnight tip.
There have been overnight or on the break tips that you have not counted at all.
That will count for tomorrow's first stream, okay?
Yeah,
So thank you anyway.
$300 a day,
Really, I'm grateful.
$1,800 a month,
streaming days this week.
$93,000 a year.
doubt
Oh, I
it,
see.
but
You
let's
might
see
as
what
well
happens
just.
tomorrow.
That's what you just give him.
Darkside Phil is a scammer and a pedophile, and he plays mobile games.
Nice. All right. I think Snort Hogan might have. I think Snort Hogan's got the. Oh yeah, he's got the thing with Adam. Oh, side scroller.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, 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 Hogan, snort, snort.
While we're doing this, I want to let you know that fact.
Well, yeah. Even
frog
if I wouldn't.
lie. That's a hard.
I wouldn't take. I wouldn't 18 for some random person on the internet all at once like that. He's just asking for trouble at this point. Yeah. Yeah, he is asking for, but really what the whole thing is, even if that's what he just gave him, it's like all it's gonna do is it just builds up his tolerance to the point where now this is what he expects.
It's hard for me to say. It says for someone looking to prove their innocence, you think DSP would have brought that package of evidence with him to the interview, right? The one that he said he had put together, 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know,
And,
dude, I gotta say it, man. This shit pisses me off. And you did mention this last night, but hold on, but put this down for a second. We'll get into it. But that it was so frustrating that when he first joined us, and it was just us three sitting there talking, he said, this is going to be the interview where he wants all of the people to go and watch so he could prove his innocence. It wasn't an interview to talk about him, to be fun. Like, he literally said, I want to prove myself right. I want to disprove all these detractors. I want to use you guys and this platform to help clear my name. Like, he stated that. He went there, right? And it's like, all right, good. Or, well, here's this. Oh, why are you bringing that up? Okay, well, here's this. Well, why are you bringing that up? And it's like, this is what we're fucking here for. This is what you wanted. So he like built this trap, got in it, closed the fucking door, and then blamed us for it. It's like, bro, you did that to yourself. We kept opening the door for you. And you're like, no. I like being the victim here. Like, fuck. God, so fucking annoying. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I got residual because I was feeling your energy yesterday, dog. Because I was
don't know if the guys.
I was sitting here with you dealing with that motherfucker, dude. So
some water
hearing
for the guy,
him say that shit and like, I just
his shit toxified. It was a fair
remembering
fair
shit, and I'm like, fuck.
I think you're 100% right. I think DSP. The funniest part about the whole thing is that he should have came in, and what I would have done. This is what I would have done: canceled my bank account and changed the account number and came in with my bank statement. Here you go. Look through it, Craig. I'll fax it to you. I'll fucking take a picture of it, whatever. That way, yes, it's personal information, but nobody can use it. You can't use a closed bank account. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a good point.
He didn't have to do any of that. He didn't have to do any of that. We weren't asking for bank account numbers. That's too personal.
You're right.
That's what I did. Privately emailed a screenshot of his fucking game. And he didn't want to do that because it would expose your family. No, it fucking wouldn't. You dude, shut the fuck up. He and then he kept saying like, well, for me to actually prove that this screenshot would be mine, I have to show the linked accounts and show the linked emails. And it's like, Craig did not ask for that. Yeah. You're conflating this shit in his. How many times has he replayed our interview in his head? Countless. How many times have I replayed it? 0. I don't want to fucking relive that shit. I don't fucking care about DSP. Yeah. Guaranteed I'm living rent-free in that fucker's head.
You goddamn right you are.
You know what I think is really funny? Is that
you got a fucking
we didn't really know who DSP was at
all.
Like, Craig wasn't all that familiar with him when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna interview him. And we're like, yeah, who's that? And he thinks that we were the ones to make him out look like a bad guy. Like, dude, we didn't know who the fuck you were.
No, Craig made a good point. Craig watched the videos that he asked him to watch. Mm-hmm. Here's my side of everything. I want you to watch that. And guess who watched it? Craig.
Just because the only people who made compilations of him are detractors, right? And he asked you to watch them does not then mean that, well, he watched all the detractors. No, that's the only content about you because that's what you asked me to watch, jackass.
So in the chat, it says, I saw, he said Craig was his buddy. He said Craig was his buddy back in the day, though. I want to be really clear, right? Like, there's a difference between being a buddy and an acquaintance. Like, I knew Phil 10 years ago, whatever it was, right? I knew him. We had spoken before, but we were never friends. We never hung out. We never got a burger together. We never talked about anything outside of whatever's happening in that instance right now. It's like if you were to go to the store, and see the lady at the cash register and be like, "Hey, how was your day today?" And then somebody was like, "Well, you're her friend." It's like, what are you talking
Family's
about?
Nothing but it's
no, you're an acquaintance. You met passing in over the course of your professional life. So to characterize us as friends, I never would have characterized us as friends.
If you watched the stream back when you told us he was going to be on the show, we all had the collective moment of, I said, "Oh, that's the guy who jerked off on stream." And they're like, "Oh yeah, okay. That's the only thing we knew about it."
Yeah,
he was the guy who jerked off on stream.
I didn't even know about it.
Heard something.
Right. And then after I said it, you guys were like, "Oh, yeah." Like, that's it, DSP. That's all.
By the way,
that's all, folks.
You'll always be known as the guy who jerked off on screen. DSP.
Yeah, he was very much like, "Baby, you're a firework," I guess.
All right. 8 Sicky came in with a 5, says, "Love watching you release the Kraken on Phil yesterday. He had no one to blame but himself for that. Keep up the good work, guys. Hey, thank you so much, Age Sicky. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna put one video on real quick. I'm just gonna put this on.
Let me tell you
I'm gonna go.
something,
I'll be
brother.
right back. I'm gonna get some water and stuff for just so I can get for this long stream.
Let's
okay?
save again.
Sorry,
Let's do some
I was got a
shout-outs.
little late. I didn't have that with me. My bad.
Okay. I received a $5 tip from Ashton saying, I never played this DLC back in the day. Kind of glad that I didn't. Thank you for suffering through it. It is, I think, the definition of a slog, no? Every dungeon is a repetitive mess. They all look exactly the same. It's the same enemies that are boring as shit over and over. There's no way you would ever want to fight them all. It would be so boring. Like, I do feel like that this is, sadly, not a very good DLC, in my opinion. I do think that it is kind of bad. All right, and I received a $24 tip from Jinx. He says, I love this playthrough so far. Seems like this DLC is dragging on. Can't wait to get back to the main story and vest hype. Well, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal for tonight with this $24 tip from Jinx. All right. So with that, we're going to be at 55. That means it's Gunner Glass's time, right? So tier 1 achieved. And we are halfway through our stream tonight, guys. So let's get the Gunner Glasses on. Thank you, Jinx, for the generous tip. And thanks to everyone else, of course, as well, who is supporting tonight. I appreciate all contributions. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's split the part, and then we'll continue on, see if we can get out of this mess. I have 2 more items I still need to find in this dungeon, and I have limited to no healing, so this will be interesting. Let's see how this goes, I guess. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, so I'm splitting the part, and I want to say thanks. You've been a great audience for the first half. I apologize for the idiotic trolls coming in here and derailing the chat. Sorry about that. You know, I'm doing my best to try to handle it. If you want to help out the stream tonight, there's a million ways you can do it. You can become a member. You can gift a membership to somebody else. You could simply like the stream. We're at 76 likes. At 100 likes, we do a celebratory bubble blow. You could do a cheer, excuse me, a super chat or a super sticker. Those are both great. Or you can tip. If you want to see the streak continue, we have had 7 straight streams so far where we've had both a hat and a vest. Please tip. The sooner you tip, the better, because the earlier that we hit these goals in the next hour, you can pull and vote on what you want. We only have an hour left, so if we don't hit these quickly, there won't be time for polls, and I'm just gonna have to grab something out of the closet fast if we happen to hit these goals, okay? So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes, and now let's continue. Okay, guys, so we're about to continue on here.
Go. I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get everything back to where it was. My BRB and go away. All right, we should have now enough skip juice. Let's. Oh, he's already in siege mode. All right.
Morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
I'm gonna
Today is
boost
Monday,
this
the
up a
15th
little
of
bit
May,
more.
2023, and of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. I hope that you're all doing well as we begin a new streaming week. Well, actually, it's more than halfway through the streaming week for me, but as you know, starting off kind of a new week of school and work for everyone, I'm sure. Good stuff coming today. Great gameplay variety.
Hey,
I'm actually excited that we're flipping the games over.
No
because,
autoplay?
after we play
No
one or two
autoplay.
games
I
a
don't like
lot,
autoplay.
You want a little bit of a break. And in regards to Zelda, I feel like we're just scraping the surface, and today we're actually going to get into the meat of it. So I'm very excited to be playing Zelda as the main stream. But also today, one important thing, in just a second here, as we start talking about the gaming schedule for the week, you guys are going to be a major part of determining what we play tomorrow. Because I'm going to do a poll overnight where you guys are going to vote on the game for tomorrow. And depending on how you vote will actually determine the order of games that I play both Tuesday and then when I get back from my break on Thursday and Friday. So, yeah, you literally will have the reins this week to, controlling the first early stream. So that's kind of cool. We'll talk about it in a second. Another thing I definitely want to talk about today is monetization on YouTube, how it's changed over the years, and why content creators have had to change their philosophies and strategy when it comes to making content in the last 5 years or so. Particularly, one of the things that I've been trying to do for you guys is make fun YouTube shorts. And I feel like YouTube Shorts are a way to highlight funny moments from streams and maybe get someone to check out a playthrough that maybe they wouldn't have previously. For example, I made 2 different Star Wars Jedi Survivor Shorts recently that I think highlighted some of the problems.
It might be Filthy
people
Frank that he actually stole it from. I don't remember.
But the problem with YouTube Shorts is that they don't allow for any naughty words. I'm serious. If you put a naughty word into a YouTube Short, it's instant demonetization and essentially it gets kicked out of any chance of being featured in the algorithm. So there's no way that you're ever going to get any kind of traction out of the short.
Like, Phil? The adpocalypse already happened. How are you not understanding? No, YouTube has changed. They want basically things that are much more advertiser friendly. How is it that you don't get this, Phil? Are you
a functional retard? I have to ask. Sure. This is something that YouTube has dramatically changed from how it used to be. And we're going to talk a little bit about that this morning because you may have noticed over the last few years, some of your favorite content creators have changed the way that they actually make content. All right, not me, but most others.
Not me, guys. I'm just
in the last few
regular.
years,
Oh,
the way
I
people
want to.
talking and acting on YouTube has distinctly changed because people want to make money, and that's kind of interesting because the way we got here is literally the polar opposite. We'll talk about that anyway, but also we got to update on some gaming news in regards to the whole Activision Blizzard deal going on. So we'll talk about all that stuff. All right, but I hope you're all having a good Monday morning, and I hope that you're all ready for some fun today. Full gaming. As you can see, Jasper is in the office today, and he will be available to kind of hang out for this stream if he feels like it. It's up to him.
He's available. His schedule opened up, guys.
I'm playing with my charge cable for my neck phones, which is fine. He doesn't like do anything. He just boops it around. I just hope he doesn't start chewing wires. That's when we get a problem. But yeah, he'll be available to join us for Zelda today. It is incredibly hot in Washington State today. Yesterday, we hit record highs of 90 degrees, and today we are slated to be even hotter. It is the hottest it has ever been in recorded history in this state today.
Should have moved to Texas, Phil. You'd have central air conditioning.
It's not even full sun. It's supposed to get into the low 90s. So I have all the air conditioners in the house bumping. The house is cool because we got them on early. But you're going to hear it. You can probably hear it now. It's actually not on full blast because I had it on for like an hour before I started streaming. So the room is very cool. Right. But as it warms up, you might hear it going on and off again. Nothing I can really do. I know it's abnormally early for me to be doing this. Normally, I wouldn't have the air conditioner on, hopefully, until like June, July. But there's nothing I can really do about that.
Very busy schedule. He cannot show up all the time.
It was actually interesting. I read a news article. Well, a news story, I should say. Not really an article, but a news story from our local news out here that as of, around 10 years ago, only 20% of the homes in Washington State where I live, this is the Pacific Northwest of the United States, this region, only 20%, that's 1/5 of homes had air conditioning. But we have had the United States, this region, only 20% of homes in Washington State where I live, this is the Pacific Northwest of the United States.
The Pacific Northwest. the Pacific Northwest. Good job, Phil.
This region, only 20%, that's 1/5 of homes had air conditioning. But we have had such an incremental, exponential increase in heat over the last 10 years.
Okay, Phil, you're using those words again that you don't understand. Can't be incremental and exponential.
That every home that gets built now has air conditioning installed by default. And it's pretty crazy that the climate's changing that fast. But, you know, again, I was house hunting in 2014. And when in 2014 I was told, oh, it's always rainy and cool out here. People complain all the time that it's just this rainy state. And that's why a lot of people don't like being out here. They say they're depressed because the weather is so cool and rainy all the time. And then I moved out here and it was like immediate hot summer, immediate hot summer, immediate hot summer. Every year it was giant hot summer. I was like, people said this didn't exist, but it has every year since I lived here. It's like the hot weather followed me from the East Coast to the West Coast of the United States. So it is what it is, but I'm prepared for it.
It is what it is.
And I hope that it doesn't hinder the streams too much. I mean, I think you guys are getting used to it now. The air conditioner's kind of been on for about a week. And I think you're getting used to the noise, right? You know, it sucks. I like having fresh air. I like having nice wind blowing in from the window. There's not much I can do about that, okay? That's correct.
Yeah, he's retconning. Oh, another blood moon.
That's absolutely correct. It must be all the greenhouse gases coming out of my derriere, of course. Anyway, so where to begin today? Because we have a lot to talk about, all right? Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, so far this week has gone really well when it comes to progress in all the games I'm playing, chill vibes on the streams, keeping drama out of the streams. Yes, they're having a couple attempts of idiots to try to come in here and derail stuff, and I have handled it, as well as the moderators. I want to say thank you to the moderators who've always also helped with this week.
We'll never be OIC. That will never be.
Coming in. This is a place where we're supposed to focus on positivity and fun with gaming and a good social interaction. I don't care about any of the nonsense, white noise of idiots from outside of here doing stuff. I don't even want to know about it, you know? Last night we had direct derailment. People trying to come in and derail my shit. I said, shut up, we don't care. And I continued on, and we made great progress in the Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC because I was able to stop that and not get derailed. So that was a good thing, and now we're almost done with the DLC. So, anyway, let's keep that going. And in addition to that,
and guess
obviously,
what?
I should bring up the fact that, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 8 straight streams this week.
That's
straight
streak.
Streams where we have hit all of my support goals. That is unprecedented. I don't think we've done that since 2020 and the Vest stream. 8 straight freaking streams. That's nuts.
Like,
okay.
Where I have been, Sunful has had a lot more extreme heat, extreme temperature
anyway, in this streaming week. Obviously, this was not something that I was expecting, nor is it something that I'm expecting to continue forever. And at any moment it can end, and that's fine. But it's cool that we're keeping this momentum going. But as you know, I've learned from my mistakes 3 years ago when we first had a streak like this. I made the streams a lot about that. We had a Vest streak counter down there. We're not doing any of that because sadly, when this happens and it becomes all about that, that's literally derailing of all the content of the stream. I mean it. Like, what ends up happening is everyone just wants to focus on that and doesn't care about the content of the stream. And that's not what the stream is about. It's not.
Yeah, it's not hyping.
If this stream I'm doing right now ended up being really slow, that's fine. It's okay. Had a great week so far. It's not the end of the world. The sky isn't falling. And it's not about that. It's not. It's about making fun content, meaningful content for an audience that appreciates the content I put out for them. It's not about making a ton of money every stream. It's ridiculous. Now, if it gets that level of support, I mean, that's outstanding, and I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you to everyone who has been putting this up. And it's funny because, you know, some people have been saying that, you know, it's all one person, but the funny part is, yesterday we actually hit all my support goals on the first stream before that particular person even contributed at all or showed up to the stream. They showed up later, and it was like, whoa, we already hit all the goals. So this is awesome, and, you know, this kind of momentum is good, and here's why. We're about to head into a really epic month. I feel like the month of June is going to be very good. Why? Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, all the new game events and releases all coming out at once. You're going to have things like Summer Game Fest, the Microsoft press conference with the Starfield event. There's going to be a Sony event. It's probably going to be Nintendo, and all these games are going to start releasing all their information. And then later on in the month, it's Final Fantasy 16. So there's a lot of huge.
He's already downplaying Jinx because he doesn't.
To head into a month like that with
he doesn't want to really give. He doesn't want to give one person that much power on his streams.
We get to attendance, we get to engagement, and again, this week's support has been absolutely outstanding. So you keep that momentum going, heading into June. That's great. Now,
several inches of rain in a few minutes. Oh dear Lord, that's got to be flash flood warnings.
You guys have been amazing this week. You absolutely have been, and this is in every regard.
Well, he does. Well, he goes on to this bullshit. I am gonna.
We had a tremendous amount.
I got the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo, so I'm gonna do that poll.
Everything is up this week for some odd reason. I don't know what prompted it because I didn't do anything different, but I'm definitely happy and grateful.
Do my polls.
So thank you guys so very much for that.
My Hylian polls and my Hylian Golden Hogans.
But again, I will reiterate something. That's not what the stream is all about. So if I see people coming in here. Okay,
Champions love
and
fabric.
If I see people basically doing things such as completely talking only about that, or even going after and harassing people in the chat who have been supporters this week, I'm not putting up with that. not allowed. I see people bothering people and stuff. It's not going to be allowed.
Why give
already,
other people a fraction of his power? Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
So far, here's
I'll be honest. OIC should not be getting
this is a secret plot
that kind of power
by all of my detractors. It's all a setup. The entire week of support is a complete setup. It's all fake support. Really, it's all fake. It's an evil plan. Get this, between Secret Limited, Keemstar, and others. They're all plotting behind the scenes to give me good support this week and then pull the rug out from under me afterward. And it's all because they're making an in-depth documentary, and they're talking about it every night on Discord. They have this secret Discord group that the detractors are talking on Discord about plotting.
Yeah, this is a legit paranoia.
It's just hilarious. This shit you
He's
hear, it's like
paranoid
what?
about this.
And the sad fact is, to some extent, you have to believe some of this is probably true. I'm not saying the specifics of people plotting and stuff. I'm just saying there's people who probably actually do this kind of like talking about the shit behind the scenes, and they believe this nonsense. They're nuts. They're fucking nuts.
Yeah, and more fucking gaslighting, Phil. Keep doing that, even though that fucked you up last time.
You laugh with it, you're like, dude. And here's the good news.
You don't laugh with it. You never laugh with anything.
Right? Today, we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna play games.
No,
we're gonna have fun
you
interactions. We're gonna, make progress, have a good time together, and that's what it is all about. It's not about any of the white noise from the outside of the stream. It's funny because people who come here and just chill with me every day have a great time. All the bullshit and drama and nonsense comes from people outside of the stream trying to ride the coattails of what I do on YouTube. And I don't care about them. I don't need to hear about this person's doing this, restreaming this, saying this. Nobody cares. It has nothing to do with me. I'm ignoring it all because that's the best course of action at this point. Like I said, earlier this year, I realized pretty much no one on YouTube is interested in giving anyone a fair shake or exposing any kind of truth. What they're into is stirring up drama for personal gain. So I'm not gonna...
Oh, fuck off, Phil. As they said, you didn't bring any evidence. You don't want to bring evidence to clear your name. That's not on side scrollers. That's on you. That's all on you, Phil. I literally have cap. Oh, I have Cap of the Wind. I just need a. Like, yeah, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Potato. He keeps bringing this up because side scrollers basically said and showed that what he was saying about them was false, that he was lying. And this is the problem for Phil. He believes that his words should be enough for anybody. He believes that. He really does believe that his word, but
going to be involving myself with any people. Trust me, this month, we've got to really focus on the games I'm playing. We have to get as far into Zelda, Star Wars, and Elden Ring as we can, and finish up what we can by the end of the month, because when June hits, I'm going to be so busy with Street Fighter and other games, but a lot of Street Fighter, that's got to be the
Craig
focus.
just showed all the emails and went, take it or leave it, internet. Yeah, and the thing is,
talking about nonsense and addressing
Phil hates that because he can't really debunk it. But now he's just going to try to ignore it.
No one gives a fuck. Me, the least. I don't care about any of these people. Leave that shit off the streams. It's against the rules anyway. As you can see, I got it pinned on the stream. No drama from outside the stream.
Yeah, he thinks words are law, but only his words. Everyone else needs to be thrown in jail for infringing the logic. Yeah.
All right. So, that being said,
I love that
jump into our
podcast.
usual business, shall we? Let's talk about the schedule, because today's schedule is interesting because we're going to have a poll to determine what we're doing tomorrow. All right, so today it's going to be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, continuing on. Of course, I almost said Breath of the Wild. Today's stream will be interesting because we're finally going to be able to head into the true open world of the game. I thought we were doing that on Saturday night. Come to find out, there was more tutorial Saturday night. And we ended up doing a tutorial of the Depths, which is this underground world, and other things. Finally now, we've hit the open world where we can do whatever we want. And we already have a direction. Like, there's a big tower right in front of us we're going to explore, and this tower is going to allow us to open up parts of the map and everything.
Yep, the TISM schedule.
That's what we're going to do today, is open world exploration, likely hitting up a bunch of the challenge temples, looking for items, looking for map, and hopefully moving towards one of the optional, or not optional, the main story objectives. I believe there's 4 points on the map that they're telling you to move towards. So I'll try to head in one of those general directions today. Now, how far will we get in 3 hours? I don't know. People are saying this game is 100 hours long. So in 3 hours, you think, wow, well, we'll make progress, but how much progress realistically will we even make? I guess we'll have to see. I almost feel like a game this big, it almost feels like everything is just a drop in the bucket. Like, very well today, we might complete 5 temples, get 2 big upgrades, find some optional great weapons and items, and unlock a big part of the map. And it's like, you have completed 1% of the game. Like, right?
And yet you were still complaining about the fact that this was $70. You're complaining that it's too much money, yet you're now being told, hey, yeah, guess what? You get, you're gonna get all this stuff. It's like, Phil, what the fuck do you really want? Like, what do you want? Do you want more? Do you want more stuff like that, or do you want, you know, what do you want? Do you want more content? Do you want less content? What the fuck?
See, all right, let's see how it goes. I am excited because, like I said, I'm liking the elements of the game. Although, admittedly, one thing I might do, as we already talked about, I might skip the optional puzzle objectives inside of the temples. I've done 8 temples so far, and every single one I've done the optional objective, and every single one has been a waste of my time. The items in the temples are a joke, like arrows or a stamina elixir, of which you already have 2 because you can craft them at any campfire in the game. So why did I bother doing the puzzle, right? So I guess we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it'll be chill, interactive fun, since it'll be wandering an open world.
Yeah, he's excited that he's
really
gonna skip
direction.
shit.
There'll be ample opportunity for us to relax, to have fun conversation.
Relax.
I want it to be that kind of a stream. And depending on how today goes, it may determine moving forward how often I play Zelda as a daytime stream or not. Because if it does cater itself more to a late night chill stream, then maybe we'll do that with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
but
there
anyway,
we go, baby.
Let's see how it goes today as the main stream. Okay.
Threaten to make it a
Then on
like a
tonight's
night
late
stream.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Great playthrough so far. I'm actually
Fun
glad I'm playing
interactive
this one
hand-holding,
because
yeah.
This one I know a lot about from my previous playing of it off YouTube. I've never played this as I've been a YouTuber. It's been that long, so it's been like over 15 years since I played the game. And it's fun because the music remixes are great.
Yeah, I'll send it to the Deathland
graphics are
of
improved,
night streams
right?
so that
The
here's the
job
thing, if he
system is
sends
very
it to the
fun
night
jump
streams,
around
it's
in.
easier for
And
him
because
then
it's an
to
old-school RPG,
send it to
again,
Band
it's an ample
World.
opportunity for us to kind of talk and interact and chill rather than worry too much about being hyper-focused on the game. It's a great playthrough. So I'm looking forward to more tonight. If you like old-school RPGs or you just like chill, relaxing fun, I hope to see you on the late stream tonight for Final
He
Fantasy
probably
V. Okay?
you probably
Now,
will if he
let's talk about
unless he
tomorrow.
gets to be a complete
Ladies
coward.
and gentlemen, tomorrow's main stream is in your hands. And here's why. Right now, I have 3 games that I'm playing. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring's Glintstone Magic Run, and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. All 3 playthroughs are good in my opinion at this point. Like, we're in good points, they're exciting, interesting. Every time I play them, good advancement. You know, I'm having a good time.
This is why he wants to throw it on the
really
night stream.
mind
He
any
only
of those
wants
games
Jedi
tomorrow.
Survivor and
So what
Elden
I'm gonna
Ring
do
on
is
the
I'm
day
gonna put
stream.
the power in your hands to determine what game that we play tomorrow.
Stop
all right?
fucking
I'm gonna
pointing
make
at
a
me,
poll literally
dumbass.
right now live here on DSP Gaming. I'm gonna head over to the community tab and I'm gonna post up a poll for you guys to vote on what game you want to see tomorrow's main gameplay stream. Now, here's something neat that YouTube has finally done. They instituted a timer for polls, which I can't believe it took them that long. It did take them that long.
Complain
But now you can actually put
about the place
a
that
timer on a
actually.
poll. All right, so
I
I'm
know
trying
they
to
got
think how you do it. Let
smushed.
me actually refresh because I haven't refreshed my page in a while, and I want to make sure that all that stuff is there. So if I go over here, here we are. We're on the community tab. All right, and if I click on text poll, which is what I want to do, a text poll, visibility will be public. Okay.
You think we might be
Trying
in
to
the
snap
golden
some
age of
new data.
detracting?
Text poll.
I think
Okay.
with the whole thing with
So there's
Craig,
gonna be
it's
3 options.
really gotten
So
to the
far,
point
I
where
don't
it's
see
like,
anything
yeah,
about
people are
timing.
willing to actually
But I
bring
think
proof.
once I get ready to post,
like,
that's when you can.
which
put
I
the timing.
really hope more
So,
people do.
Which
It's like,
game
especially because you know Boogie
should
and
Phil
Wings also are
play
shitting on him.
on the first stream for Tuesday, May 16th? The runners up will be played later on in the week.
Look again. Look, he has to literally phonetically say everything as he's typing. Like, have you ever met anybody who does that? Who has to literally just phonetically say that?
Good luck. So option number 1 will be Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
What? Why
Option
doesn't
number
he
2,
just pronounce
Star
it
Wars
once he's
Jedi
done?
Survivor. And option number 3, Elden Ring.
Yeah, Craig did become
Glintstone.
one. Yeah.
Magic Run. Now, it says post, but there's an arrow, and if I click the arrow, schedule post. Okay, I don't see a way to make the post close. I'm going to post up the poll and see what happens. So I hit post. There it is. So the poll is live. And if I click on edit, no, all I could do is delete. So I think they're full of crap. Because YouTube had claimed you were going to be able to put up a timed post that should expire at a certain time and then go away. That's not available. I just looked, it's not there. So they lied. They claimed this new feature launched, and it's not there. Unless they somehow magically hidden it somewhere else, it's not there. Anyway, so that poll is now live on the community tab of DSP Gaming. Please vote. I'm going to have that poll run overnight. And depending on how you guys vote overnight, that'll determine what game we play in the morning. Usually these polls by the night, you know, the night before, we always kind of know what it's going to be. So I'm curious what you guys are going to vote for. Maybe I'll even check on that by the end of the podcast.
It's really
and see
mentally
how the voting is going. But again, Zelda, Star Wars,
children
Elden
do that.
Ring.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So please check it out. Please vote.
You're right.
See,
Frosty
if they
Beats,
had allowed
children
for
do that.
polls, then what I could have done is posted that up and had it be so that, you know, it's only live for exactly 24 hours. So the polling would end during tomorrow's podcast, and it's locked in at a finale, and that's it. As of now, these polls are endless. They literally just go on forever, and people can continue to vote on them for years unless you delete the post. So I don't know how they haven't figured out that timing on a post would make any sense. Where is the poll? One more time. Main channel of DSP Gaming, community tab. There's the post right there. There's the poll. Please vote. Okay? And it's live now.
See, here's the thing. Why don't you just make so that you can you do that, I don't know, on your fucking Twitter? Make people have to go to your goddamn Twitter. No, can't do that. What the fuck is this logic? What it really is that he wants 24 hour. Yeah.
Please vote for it, and let's see what wins.
Why 24 hours? Why not like
want to see me play tomorrow?
12 hours?
Now here's how it's going to work. Whatever wins first place is what we're playing tomorrow on the first stream. I'm down for whatever you guys vote for. Whatever comes in second place will be the main stream on Thursday when I get back from my break, because Wednesday is my break off from streaming this week. And then whatever gets third place will be played on Friday. So the order you vote will directly determine the order of games that we play this week. Fair enough? Okay. So that is going to be the main stream tomorrow, is dependent on you. But tomorrow night's late stream.
Oh yeah, JG1. Yeah, it roared to life with this shit.
Oblivion, Shivering
He's
Isles
addicted.
DLC. We are now
It's
at the
an
very
addiction.
end of it. Like, we got to the tippity end of the DLC last night, the last part, and then the game's like, oh look, here's another leg of the quest. We have to go to another cave you've never been to, probably fight more generic enemies, meet another generic person, charge up a fucking staff, so then get to the end of it. It's like, this DLC has not been good. I'm just going to be very blatantly transparent with my thoughts here. It's just a boring DLC. I think that the Shivering Isles DLC is actually very poor. It's literally, go here, fight a million generic enemies. Go here, fight a million generic enemies and grab items between them. Go here, fight a million generic enemies. There's been one quest in the entire DLC that was interesting. It was a conspiracy quest where someone
Suddenful. That's the thing. He talks about everything like he's like they were fucking regarded, but yet
in order to actually like figure out the end of the quest and what was really going on. That was interesting. Literally, the entire DLC is go here, fight, go here, fight, go here, fight. Or in my case, since I have no healing items, go here and run past all the enemies. Go here and run past all the enemies. And it really
there's no healing items because he uses them all up.
To play after you've beaten the game. People actually explained to me Shivering Isles came out a year after Oblivion had been released. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So it literally is supposed to be you beat the entire game, you've been waiting a year craving for more Oblivion content, and now you get more of the same. I wasn't looking for more of the same. If you take a look at DLCs for games like Fallout or even Skyrim, a lot of that content is just very different from what's the mainline stuff in the game, and that's why I felt it was special and fun. In this case, this DLC is just
we don't
boring.
get we don't get
Is there some interesting writing for Shio Garath? You know, he's kind of a crazy character. Yeah, and it's all right, but a lot of the stuff is just kind of dark and twisted. Oh, look, we're torturing people. Look, we ripped body parts apart, and you're making a Frankenstein monster. It's gory. I'm like, what is this? Like, this isn't even like the spirit of Oblivion when you really think about it. It's really weird. But now we're at the end, finally. I'm like, you know, all right, we played it. At least now I could say I experienced it. I wasn't too impressed, but we're going to finish it up tomorrow night.
It's clear the concern on that is the super chats pay the fucking... Yeah,
so I figure a few more night streams and we will actually
YouTube,
play through probably
the YouTube thing pays the actual bills.
Which will be a good length.
Everything else
quite
pays
frankly, after playing this game for about 5.5 months, it is around time to start finishing it up so we can do other things. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, I'm really expecting to wrap this up.
Yeah, he's burning through us because he's under-leveled.
Because that'll be a night stream opened up.
You at least keep Midness Helmet. You can get Midness Helmet through you can get Midness Helmet, but I don't know where.
Thursday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And then Friday, whatever game came in third place in the poll will play. And then Friday night will be more Oblivion. Saturday is my weekly React day of DSP versus the internet. And so we will chill over on DSP Reacts, and I'll react to your clips. Now, I did things a little differently yesterday, okay? What I've been doing is every Sunday, I post up the threads over on DSP Reacts on which you can nominate clips, all right? So that you can actually get your clips watched on the show. And channel members are competing for a spot to get on the show, while ultra-level members are guaranteed to be on the show. But here's the thing. Every week, I've pretty much been posting up the threads, the community posts, at the same time. So what ends up happening is the same people who are around at that time have been jumping on those threads, posting up, and they've been getting their videos watched every week. While we've had groups of people in Europe, for example, who are asleep at that time, and then by the time they wake up and go to post up, it's too late. They don't get their stuff watched, and they've been kind of disappointed. They're like, man, I'm a member, but I never get my
that
stuff
almost
watched.
sounds like that's your fault.
What I ended up doing is mixing it up, and yesterday immediately after the end of my first stream, around 4 p.m. Pacific time, I posted up the community poll, or the community thread, and people started posting then. It was different people. And I was like, oh, this is good, because now people in Europe had a better opportunity to actually get their stuff watched, and I think they did. I think there's a few Europeans for sure who never had their clips watched who are now going to get their clips watched on this week's show because I mixed up the time. So I think I might do this every week. Like 1 week, maybe I'll do it earlier. 1 week, I'll do it later. You know, and I'll do it random, so that way it is kind of, it is still first come, first serve, but it's kind of a random chance. It's not just always the same people every week, all right? So let's see how it works this week. We get different people's clips who get watched and go from there, but I think, you know, I was listening to feedback, and I hope that this worked out for you guys, okay? So Saturday's React Day. Saturday night, we'll continue on with late-night chill stuff, probably more Final Fantasy. And then Sunday is the big day, ladies and gentlemen, because this coming Sunday, less than a week away, it is DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon event. I am very excited for this event. It is a Street Fighter hype event. I have not consistently played fighting games in a while. The fighting games I've played over the years have literally just been retro games because I felt that sadly modern Street Fighter kind of fell off with Street Fighter V. Thing is, I'm a lifelong fan of Street Fighter. I've always had Street Fighter in my life and as a part of my content until Street Fighter V came out. And then that kind of ruined it for me because I hated the game. But Street Fighter 4 was giant. Street Fighter 4, I was playing for like 2 years consistently. I put out so many video series about the game and everything. And Street Fighter 6 is gearing up to be a special thing. It looks like there's great content for those who want to play the game offline single player. There's an insane amount of content for those who want to play the game online. There's classic controls, simplified, modernized controls. There's all this stuff to explore. All right,
petting,
so I'm very excited for Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
he doesn't really pet a cat like you would pet a cat. Do you ever get chased by the pool of malice?
I'm doing a special marathon.
Yes, I have.
Where we're going to be doing fighting game stuff all day long here on DSP.
JG1, I have been
You guys will be
chased by the
and the characters that I'm using as I do
pool of malice with the
AI
hands.
challenge runs.
And they just kind of grope me to death. I don't like that, so I prefer
we're going
not
to rank
to.
things in the Street Fighter and fighting game universes against each other. That's always a good time. There's going to be food, because my wife is going to make several recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook, and I'm going to have those available to snack on and show you the recipe in the book and kind of explore and live taste test. And if you guys want it, which it seems like you do, I'm also going to set up a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale.
Oh,
in
dear
2K,
Lord.
Featuring fighting game characters from Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken, all of which are going to have new game releases this year. So we're going to see what franchise has ultimate supremacy in the ring. All right, so lots of fun stuff. And on top of all of that, already I have something else special planned. So a lot of fun stuff happening on Sunday, May 21st. It'll be a great marathon. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of people here. Great opportunity for you to come chill, hang out. And if anyone was thinking of coming and supporting the streams in particular, that day will likely have a lot more people than a standard stream, and so you might want to swing by that day, okay? Now, one other thing that I haven't really addressed, there is an open beta for Street Fighter 6 this weekend.
The Fuse Shadow is not in this. It's just Midness Helmet.
And you might say, well, Phil, if you're so hyped for Street Fighter 6, why aren't you playing the beta? Well, there's two really honest answers to that. The first answer is because I'm already doing this event. It's already had this plan before they announced the open beta, and this is more important to me because it's going to be a special variety of fun. It's not just the same game all day. So number one, I already want to go through with this event. I've planned it. I think it's going to be great. But number two, the open beta is literally exactly the same as the two betas they've already had last year. They didn't change anything. They've outright said, we haven't tweaked the gameplay. We haven't added any characters. It's exactly the same as you've already played. So I've already played it twice. I'm not interested in seeing the same 8 characters a third time. And by the way, if you didn't know, people hacked the beta on PC since December. And I've been playing that beta for 5 straight months. Literally, in this open beta, you're going to see hundreds, if not thousands, of try-hard cheaters who've been hardcore playing those 8 characters for the past 5+ months. And all they're going to do is body everyone because they cheated to get unlimited access to this beta they shouldn't have had. And now they're going to be masters of it, just slapping people around. The people who are joining, I can't wait to play Street Fighter 5 for the first time.
The Fierce Demon,
yeah, what the hell's going on? Oh my god, I lost all my health in 10 seconds and the game's over. What? It's just bullshit, you know? And I'm way more interested to try out new characters that we haven't seen before, people haven't had a chance to cheat and master already. And quite frankly, I'm more interested in characters like Zangief, Blanca, Honda, a returning character like DJ, and I wanted to see how he's going to play in this one because he wasn't in Street Fighter 5, or the new characters like Marissa, Lily, Manon, JP. Those are my more interesting characters.
Majora's Mask, I don't know about Majora's Mask. I don't know. I think it might be there, but I don't know where you find it.
It would be a boring weekend, quite frankly.
I don't know.
I'm just going to wait for the game to come out. So that's why I'm not doing the beta this weekend. But hey, all of you who are playing the beta this weekend, enjoy. You want to break from it after playing it for 2 straight days? Come on by the Fight and Feast on Sunday, and let's have a chill time together. Sound good? So, after the Fight and Feast, rest of this month, literally, we'll be focused on Zelda, Star Wars, Elden Ring, trying to wrap up at least one of those playthroughs, hopefully by the end of the month. Since Zelda's 100 hours, I'm going to say that's probably the one we're not wrapping up. I don't know how long the Star Wars or Elden Ring playthroughs will continue. But what I can tell you is this: once we
Sir,
finish
you're just
Oblivion,
reading the newspaper?
that is going to be a late night stream slot that now we can take one of those games and start playing it at a night stream or even start rotating. So we'll have even more gameplay of those games in each week. And I am definitely hoping for great progress and that by the end of this month, we will free up some of these games so that way when I start playing Street Fighter 6, that can be the main focus and we can balance that with other stuff after a few days of hardcore practice and kind of get, you know, immersed in that universe. So
hardcore practicing, but he's not a fucking tryhard
the rest of this month,
like
I'm
those
hyper
other
focused
people.
on these games and trying to get as far as I can into them. Thank you to everyone who has been enjoying and supporting the content this month, and I hope you're ready for a second half, because now we're actually officially heading into the second half of May. As of today, it's the 15th.
Well, son, but here's the thing: it's only cheating if
there you
other
go.
people do it,
All
not
right.
him.
Very good.
Did he ban somebody? I did.
All right, I think that's what I had to talk about schedule-wise. So now, a quick update on a news story, and then I would like to talk about the topic I want to talk about today: naughty words on YouTube and how it affects monetization. Okay, because it has affected some things recently, and I'm going to explain how. Well, first of all, the one news story for today is a follow-up on the Activision Blizzard purchase acquisition by Microsoft. So as you know, they have been trying to buy Activision Blizzard for a while. And it's been in court, it's been with these regulatory bodies. And essentially what's happened is, one body, this UK regulatory body, whoever they are, has said they feel that this should not go through because of something about cloud gaming. Now, the funny part about that is cloud gaming is in its infancy. You saw things like Google Stadia attempt cloud gaming and fail miserably. There are instances of people who use cloud gaming, but it's definitely not anything, it's not anything. Headphone users, do you hear that noise? What noise? Nothing. There's no noise. There is literally no noise unless you just hear an air conditioner. So I don't know why some people are bringing it up.
It could be your capture card, Phil.
You hear anything? Nothing. Air, right? Okay, thank you. I don't know. People are being stupid. Anyway, so this regulatory body seems to want to hold up this purchase because of cloud gaming. But then when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it and you break it down into their analysis, the things they're saying are preposterous. Like they're saying everyone who is a subscriber of Game Pass is a cloud gamer. What? That's not even true, but that's what their analysis broke down. They're believing that Microsoft has a certain amount of cloud gamers, and because if they buy Activision Blizzard now, somehow this has something to do with holding back cloud gaming. It doesn't even make sense. Like from a business perspective and a technology perspective, the things they're saying make no sound sense. But they're a regulatory body in the UK, and somehow they might actually hold up this purchase, even though they're completely uninformed on the subject. It's pretty hilarious, isn't it?
Well, I don't really give a okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck whether they're uninformed of the subject or not. It doesn't fucking matter to me. Guess what? I do want them to hold up this deal because I feel this deal is not going to be good for the consumer in the long run. And I don't think it's good for games in the long run. I don't believe any major console manufacturer should be buying up publishers.
So this morning, the overall European Union, who's basically everyone in Europe except the UK, came out and said, we are stamping the seal of approval on the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard on the premise that any games from Activision Blizzard that are owned by Microsoft, which is all of them, will eventually be available on the cloud, and those cloud versions of the games would be able to be played on other devices, so that it won't lock those games into only Microsoft exclusive consoles and or platforms. So I guess what they're saying is, let's say you put Call of Duty on the cloud, well, eventually you could stream that on a PlayStation. If that ever even happens, because right now, cloud gaming on PlayStation is incredibly basic. You take a look at the games that you can cloud game on PlayStation, and they're few and far between. The ones that you can actually play, they're pixelated. Like, for example, when I was playing Infamous, right? I played cloud gaming Infamous when I had PS Plus Premium last year. You could still play the game, but it definitely had some issues, a little bit of input lag, and some pixelization in the graphics. For the most part, though, I was impressed. I actually thought that it was a pretty good representation of what the game would play like on PS3, except for the graphics. Like, everything else seemed fine and playable. It was just the graphics that were a little annoying because it wasn't as defined or clear as if you were actually playing it physically on your PS3.
But what he's talking about is...
I thought that it...
What he's trying to talk about, he really wants this Activision Blizzard deal to go through. He really wants it to go through. Creating a monopoly is dangerous. It's like how Sony essentially controls all North America and the anime markets for buying. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, I I know what I'm supposed to do, Doob.
It was a pretty good experience. Now, I guess what'll happen is eventually, cloud gaming will advance. And if what they're saying is, let's say in 5 years,
he wants
cloud
everything
gaming
on
has gotten
Game
to the point where
Pass.
Now you can play really great versions. And if anyone actually wants to cloud game Call of Duty or, you know, Overwatch or whatever it may be, they'd be able to do that. And because of that, essentially all of those games that are exclusive because they were bought by Microsoft would be able to be played on other consoles anyway. Therefore, the deal is fine and the deal should go through. So, the European Union directly addressing cloud gaming, saying, yes, let the deal go through. So now will the UK budge? Or will the UK be obstinate and be like, oh no, we still feel like, even though it seems like they don't even understand the technology because they're so focused on cloud gaming that no one is using. How can you say that everyone who has Xbox Game Pass is a cloud gamer? That's completely false. The vast majority of people are downloading the games onto their consoles and playing locally. They are not cloud gaming these games. Their statistics are completely wrong. So, we'll see what happens, but the good news is, for those who wanting this acquisition to go through, the European Union stamping it okay is a good positive step forward, and a good sign that maybe
you want this to go through,
will now
Phil?
even start to loosen up and say, okay, maybe we were a little off base, and start to approve it. I don't know. It's just funny, because we started talking about this, 2 years ago? And we're 2 years in, and we're not even any closer to having this thing approved or going through. It's just crazy how the business world works, isn't it? How, like, you could wait years and years and years for progress on something as stupid as, I just want to buy a company. Too bad. Wait 17 years.
Phil, are you this fucking retarded? Do you not have a fucking business degree? Do you not understand that the reason that this takes a long time is you can't, for something like this, where there are possibly fucking antitrust issues, you cannot just rubber fucking stamp everything, Phil.
By the time you buy the company, maybe video games will be obsolete. Like, Jesus.
Wow. Like, he really honestly thought they should just go, anyway, boop, get it. There you go.
There you go. Now, I would like to talk about a topic this morning that has directly affected me and many, many, many other content creators on YouTube. All right. It's actually affected me a lot recently. Okay. So, let's talk a little bit about YouTube monetization.
I mean, less money he'll spend for Game
Pass. How it has changed over the last several years.
Competition wiped off will raise prices.
All right.
Yeah, they'll raise prices without anything standing in the way. Yeah.
People making content on the site. Okay? Excuse me. Sorry about that. So let me tell you a little story.
Mute the fucking mic when you have to cough like that,
Back
Phil.
in the day, when you had ads on your videos, it was the Wild West. Anything went. There was no regulation whatsoever. You could literally put out a video of you saying, fart, 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 dick, McFucklefuck. And you could just say it for 10 minutes straight.
No,
you
could
slap an ad on it and it's fine.
No one cares. You could say fucking gamer words, Phil, which you did.
And you get ads all over it. And no one would
Look
give a
at
shit.
this.
Back in the day, we're talking like 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013.
He's such an X-bot.
The ads on YouTube
when Microsoft eventually fucks over his fans, he'll bitch about how they own all the devs. Yeah.
Exploding with revenue everywhere. It was insane.
Oh,
you could get ads on anything, and they all paid a ton. To give you some perspective on this, all right? On a new release day, I would go to GameStop and I would buy a new game. I would come home and I would film a video that I called Release Day Unboxing. So this was before I was even like a streamer. And I would just set up a camera, and for 15 minutes, I would say, here's the new game. Let's look at the box. Here's what it says on the back. Let's open it. Open it. Oh, here's the game. If there was a
you once did an unboxing and you never unboxed the entire
All right, guys,
thing.
Let's go play it. 15-minute video. The video would get, let's say, 20 to 30,000 views. Okay? Because back then, I was very popular on YouTube. That video of 20 to 30,000 views would make more money because of ad revenue than the game I bought. You understand? It would pay for the cost of the game. Just the unboxing video. That's how prominent ad revenue was back in the day. It was like sky high. So you could dick around and more than pay for anything you were doing. Remember I used to do DSP Tries It? And I would go get a fast food meal that would cost me like $10, $15, make a video, and the video would make me a ridiculous amount of money. And like, well, Phil, why did you know, that's why I did those series back then, because it was diversification of my content that actually was paying pretty big. Okay?
More lemming? That was a pretty easy
you know, I would say that persisted. That's good. Probably
that was
for
a nice shrine.
All the way through. Now, what happened was, over the years, a lot of partnership companies and things reduced the amount they were paying. And the reason was that YouTube ad revenue was starting to
banned. Gone. Forever.
The ads were less profitable.
Yeah.
Because there were more content creators. There was more content creators out there.
Views. He doesn't want to be Mr.
And
Views.
it wasn't as many high-paying ads. It was more like, less ads because there were more people demanding the ads. It wasn't as plentiful. So there was situations where people's pay was cut. It happened to me twice when I was partnered with Machinima, where they directly
you're not monetized gameplay and you're a greedy bitch.
Money, because ad revenue was reducing.
Cenobite
on
Mommy,
YouTube. There
that's
wasn't
also
enough
probably
ads to
thing.
go around,
He couldn't
okay?
do any of that.
But all the way up until, I would say, early 2017, all right, ad revenue remained at a really great level on YouTube, right, Jasper? You know about this. I told you this story before, right? He's sitting on my lap. Ad revenue remained very, very prevalent on YouTube all the way through early 2017, okay? But then something happened in 2017. Sadly, the days of plenty dried up. Here's what happened, okay? After years and years of unlimited ads and basically YouTube putting ads on everything, advertisers started to actually study what they were getting out of YouTube advertisements. And what they started to find was alarming to them. They were investing these large budgets into YouTube advertising, and they were finding that their ads were becoming increasingly less and less effective. The reason being was that YouTube had absolutely no control over where the ads went.
Oh my
so let's
God.
say, for example, you run Starbucks' marketing campaigns, and you decide you're going to buy $1 million ad campaign on YouTube for a new Starbucks drink that's coming out this week. So you just say, here, you guys, please put these ads on your videos, and let's get our product out there. So, you know, these ads run, and then you come to find out they didn't really have any impact on your product. No one really ran out and bought the new drink. I wonder why. So they started doing market research, come to find out, these ads would just go on any video.
Oops.
You know, some kid looking at a camera going, hey, 2 views, gets the fucking Starbucks ad, right? Or, even worse than that, ads that were completely irrelevant. Imagine you're a life insurance company, okay? And you're trying to sell life insurance to adults, and your ads get put on a PewDiePie video where, you know, he's playing a game and screaming at it. Well, how many people watching the PewDiePie videos, him screaming at a game, are going to think about buying life insurance today? Probably not a lot. So the problem was that it wasn't targeted advertising. Instead, it was just advertising thrown against a wall and hope that some of it sticks and someone sees it who's pertinent, but it wasn't effective advertising. Now, the thing that really, the straw that broke the camel's back, as they would say, is that basically they did even further research and found out that their brands were now being advertised and represented on kind of videos that they didn't want their ads on. So, for example, they started finding racist content, okay? Almost content borderlining on outright terrorism, all right? People saying they hate a certain group of people and that they...
Oh, like how you had a top 10 fan voted racist moments, Phil?
Should be, you know, hurt and stuff like that. They found these videos on YouTube and found their ads were being
He has a solid take, but he doesn't understand he's part of the problem. His stuff was racist as well, so...
on those videos. I mean,
all praise Osaka.
I brought up PewDiePie. This one,
I don't care about you all. I don't
really
care about you skeletons and bats.
Railroaded for no reason. Okay, he's in a video and he says the N-word. Now, I don't know the context because I wasn't paying attention. I don't believe there's any context that he should have used that word. All right, I just don't believe he should have used it at all. But this became like
You've used it.
Example of here's a big YouTuber using a bad word they shouldn't use. And by the way, his content was fully monetized. So this was the excuse where companies like Walmart, Starbucks, all these giant companies spending millions of dollars on YouTube advertisements said, we don't want to do this now because look what the content that you're putting our ads on. You're misrepresenting our companies and what we stand for. We don't want this. And they all pulled their ads. So this happened within like a week's time in early 2017.
What am I doing?
Ad revenue on YouTube went from usual levels to literally less than half of what you were making. So you'd be putting out a video that's monetized on YouTube. It gets the same amount of views you usually get, and you made less than half as much money. You're like, what just happened? And within a week, everyone started panicking. That's what was called the YouTube apocalypse, when all these big
we know, we were there, Phil.
Put their heads together and started talking collectively and said, we're not getting what we want out of the ads. The ads aren't going to the appropriate parties because there's no way on YouTube to control where ads go. And on top of that, the ads are going on completely inappropriate content that we don't stand for, so we don't want to deal with this anymore, and we're all pulling our ads, okay? So, that's pretty messed up, because it hurt everyone. It wasn't like, oh, this is 1 or 2 people affected. This literally hurt everyone on YouTube who was making a living. And overnight, people had
there
to
we go. I need to get that star fragment. Sorry, that star fragment is important.
Some people had said, well, I used to be able to focus just on YouTube content, but I can't do that anymore. Now I have to diversify. I have to focus on streaming. I have to focus on sponsorships. I have to focus on content from my Patreon, because now I can't just make videos and make a living anymore because the ad revenue is less than half, okay? I was one of those people. I was about to go out of business. I couldn't afford anything. And then I decided to become a full-time streamer. And incidentally, it was during the Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. I know today I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, but it was during that Breath of the Wild playthrough where I had to basically adapt and say, I'm going to become a full-time streamer now and see if this will work. And the good news is it did. Because here I am 6 years later, still making a living, still going strong. But for every one of me, there was probably 20 people who basically had to quit content creation when the ads dried up. It's pretty messed up, okay? It is. It's a pretty messed up situation.
messed up, Phil?
Meanwhile, the biggest YouTubers were never really affected. The biggest YouTubers were able to roll on because they were already rolling in dough, and they found other opportunities.
Wow, he
sponsorships
is
or whatever,
just...
so they kept going. And if you haven't noticed, it's become way more prevalent in the last 5 to 6 years that the big content creators get all these opportunities. Product placement, get a game in advance, get shipped out to a special PR event, because this is now how
He's
they're
still
making their
blaming
living.
PewDiePie
It's
for
not
the
just about pumping out
apocalypse.
the videos anymore. It's about having all these other promotional opportunities. But another pattern you may have noticed in the last several years, particularly, all right, is basically because YouTube has now instituted changes to the way that they monetize content. Okay, it used to be any video on the planet could get an ad. Doesn't even matter what content it is, the length, whatever you're doing, whatever, it all gets ads. But after the adpocalypse, what YouTube had to do is they had to make several changes. One of the changes they did was that both the content creator and the company buying the ads have control over what kind of ads will run on certain content. Right now, I can actually go into an AdSense account that I have, and I can say, I would like only these particular kind of ads and not these. You have the ability to at least try to block certain ads. Like, let's say, for example, you were a staunch Democrat, and you absolutely positively did not want any kind of conservative or Republican ads on your videos, you should have the ability to turn them off. Of course, you might lose a lot of ad revenue doing that, but you should have the ability to turn off.
I got the horns!
Okay? Now,
oh, he killed me with the horns.
For the most part, everyone just likes everything just roll, okay?
Yeah,
but,
I'd be like, no politics.
They do execute it, and good on them. You should have the ability to control the advertisements on your content. Now, on the flip side of that, when an advertiser now buys an ad space on YouTube, say, I'm going to spend $1 million campaign, right? What they then do is they have all these criteria they now have to check off, right? What kind of content are you interested in advertising on? What about content that's geared towards adults only? What about content that's geared towards teens? What about content that's sports? What about content that's games? What about content? So you can pick these categories now where you want your ads to actually be shown. So now, ultimately, the advertiser has power, which they never had before, which is why the adpocalypse happened to begin with, okay? But another thing that has happened in the last few years is language, okay? And this has been such a gray area on YouTube and such an issue of contention for a lot of content creators. Because if you're a content creator that is not creating for children, and you speak your mind and you use profanity in what you're saying, all right, chances are, if you use a lot of profanity, your content is not eligible for monetization on YouTube anymore.
Watch your profanity.
You know, there's content out there that used to be able to, I'm going to do a review, but I'm going to use the F-bomb a few times. Well, if you use it too many times, your video will get demonetized. If you say a racially charged joke, if you say a joke that has anything to do with gender, if you have a joke that anything could be, anything political, you might get demonetized just for saying that particular thing. Whether or not it even is offensive to anyone, they could demonetize it anyway, all right? In particular, they've changed their rules in the last year to say if you have a video that either in the title of the video, so you say, DSP swears and says the F-bomb, right? That's the title of the video. Just saying it like that might get demonetized. Seriously, even if you don't say the word fuck, you might still get demonetized for just having that in the title, okay? And then in addition to that, in the first few minutes of any video, if you drop an F-bomb, if you say like shit in the first few minutes of a video, YouTube will auto-detect that and demonetize the video. You could have a 5-hour-long video, and as soon as you click record, you're like, oh shit, my microphone screwed up. Can you guys hear me? Oops, you said shit in the first few seconds. Whole 5 hours demonetized. Yeah, that's how YouTube is running things now.
Oh, maybe they shouldn't. Oh, dear Lord, I have done the wrong fucking thing right now.
Things like sexual abuse, trafficking, any kind of like sexualized content.
Why are you talking about sex trafficking, Phil? Phil's a Frogga.
Seems to have been a red flag on YouTube, where when you say those things, you get demonetized, okay? So you might have noticed in the last few years, certain bigger content creators who used to say things such as, oh my god, sex scandal, now say spicy scandal. They literally won't say the word sex anymore. Like, the word is banned from YouTube because they're so afraid of saying it that they're going to get demonetized. I've actually seen gamers doing playthroughs, and if it says fuck, or if it says, ass, or if it says shit, they literally put another word in there.
Ass!
They'll say another word. I'm like, you can just say what it said in the game? No, they actually edit, they censor themselves in what they're saying.
They're censoring themselves because they want to get money.
Now, you may have noticed in my content, this has not really affected anything.
Yeah, he's for us to be right. He's complaining he can't be offensive to his content anymore, while understanding the reason the advertisers pulled this stuff is because of offensive material.
On my videos. But there's many different reasons for that. Okay, reason number one, I am
been spicy for everything sexual,
in a week's time,
or for jambalaya. But then again, good jambalaya. Even if somebody who makes good jambalaya is very
sexy. A third of my videos get demonetized this week, I still got a lot more. Plus, I have a 15-year body of work, out of which, arguably 13 years of which are monetized. So every single day, I'm not kidding you, videos on DSP Gaming, as well as my other archive channels or whatever, they all get demonetized on a daily basis. This algorithm is constantly running, finding naughty words it doesn't like, and demonetizing videos. So I would argue that probably if you said I uploaded 80, 90,000 videos in 15 years, probably, I'm not kidding, half of those are probably demonetized by now. I'm serious. But at the same time, when you have so much content out there, it's not that big of a deal. If I was someone who put out one video a day, or even worse, one of these content creators who only does curated, edited content, like what if you're only putting out one video a week, and it's a really long edited video, and now immediately you upload it demonetized because you swore in it? You just wasted a week's worth of your time and hard work. How are you supposed to make a living, right? So the good news is, for my formula, being a prolific content creator, constantly pumping out content, it doesn't really affect me. But for other people, it could massively affect them, which is why you may have noticed bleeping of words, changing of words, saying things in a weird and different way that doesn't even sound right. That's because they're trying to protect their content. I can't really blame anyone for doing that. I completely understand and empathize with these people, because if you're working your ass off to put out something meaningful for an audience and you're trying to make a living doing it, and then to be told after the fact, oh, because you said a naughty potty mouth word, you can never make any money on this video. Like, what the heck? That is insane. At least, here's the funny part about it that I think. How much content on this planet is considered for adults but monetized? Are you telling me there's no TV-14, TVM, rated R movies that make money? Really? You don't think there's any of that? You don't think there's an audience for that? I mean, obviously there is. And the thing that gets me is that there very well might be advertisers on YouTube that are totally okay with swears in content, as long as it's not over the top, let's say, you know, vulgar, insulting, disgusting, as long as it's in good faith, you know, in good jest. Maybe a reviewer who angry says the F-bomb a few times or whatever.
It's
you know
in good faith.
I'm sure there's advertisers who'd be okay with that. But it sure seems to me YouTube just doesn't really care, because these criteria are across the board. There is an algorithm running that auto-detects these things in a video, and when it does, you just get demonetized, regardless of if even you flagged your video and said, hey, I want my video to be adults only. YouTube doesn't really care. They'll still demonetize your video anyway, okay? Now, where this really affects me recently is YouTube Shorts, because YouTube Shorts, all right, at most are allowed to be a minute long. Now, I want you to think about this criteria. YouTube is saying within the first few minutes of any video, you can't swear. If you swear within the first few minutes of any video you upload, instant demonetization, okay? But wait a minute. YouTube Shorts are only a minute long. So if I swear in a YouTube Short, that's definitely within the first few minutes of the video. There's only a minute of the video. So guess what? This blanket thing that should really only be applied to long-form content is applied to YouTube Shorts. So if you're making a YouTube Short and you swear in it, you are immediately demonetized. And on top of that, when you get demonetized, you also get kicked out of the algorithm. So a YouTube Short that may be a great piece of work that's entertaining, but it has shit in it, literally will never get seen by the masses on YouTube. It immediately just... You might as well have not made it unless you only care about your hardcore audience seeing it, all right? Now, let's be honest. In the case of making a YouTube Short, you're probably doing it to try to get your channel to get exposure, right? Your core audience already knows about the content you're putting out. When you're doing a YouTube Short, you're trying to do a small digestible clip of something that maybe someone who doesn't know who you are would eventually see in the algorithm and say, oh, that's interesting, I like that, I'll go check out the channel. But if you're immediately getting demonetized and essentially kicked out of any search algorithm because you swore in a short, you might as well have never made the short, all right? So, case in point. The other day I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on launch day. And people said, oh, here's some good examples of shorts that you should do. I couldn't do any of them. All right? I actually had 3 different ideas for shorts. And every single one that I came up with, I swore in the clip. The best one, actually, was me having the metal bird. When you're up in the Sky Islands, there's a metal bird. You stand on it, and you glide off this ledge. And you start flying on it, essentially. What I didn't realize is that the metal bird is timed and will completely disappear for no good reason after a certain amount of time. It starts blinking and then poof, and then you fall and die. And I was like, well, that's definitely a thing you wouldn't know. It's a beginner's trap. That's a classic case of a beginner's trap. Why would you thought that
fuck off! Beginner's trap! It was blinking, Phil. You were futzing around. You expect this stuff to last forever. You don't have infinite stamina on this stuff. It's a charged device. It will eventually wear the fuck out. Everything's a fucking beginner's trap if there's any kind of thing he has to figure out.
Would disappear from existence. It doesn't make sense. It's just something you need to know.
Oh, so, yeah, Dreaming. I saw that also.
I'm doing myself, and I'm, wow, look at all this, and all of a sudden it starts blinking. I say, wait a minute, why is it blinking? Uh-oh, and then it disappears, and I go, oh, shit! As I
you went clown mode.
And then turn into a flattened Link pancake. It's really funny. It was probably the best part of the entire run so far of Zelda, because it was just a wow, like a moment you wouldn't have predicted. Who would have known it would have happened? And then it happened. It was funny. My reaction's funny. And so, go to do the
Your
short,
reaction's
can't
fun.
make it. Why? Because I yelled shit. And if you mute it, it's literally just muted for a good 5 to 10 seconds as I'm falling, and it sounds terrible. So either I leave shit in, and now no one will see the short besides a very small amount of viewers of my core audience, who already likely have seen the video and already know about this moment, or I mute it, and it sounds absolutely terrible, and it's not funny anymore. So essentially what YouTube is doing with this censorship is they're ruining content. They are making it so that content that normally would have been funny or honest or wow, here's a honest moment of how to react to something becomes junk. And you can never highlight it as a YouTube short. What ends up happening is YouTube shorts end up having to be almost like what's the word? Sterilized content, right? Like YouTube shorts can't have anything to do with
sanitize is probably the word you're really
for example,
looking
when I was
for,
playing
Phil.
Callisto Protocol, all right? So in Callisto Protocol, obviously, as you know, it's a survival horror game. There's a lot of gore.
As
a lot of
you
gory animations and
know.
things in it. There was one case where I actually got kind of like cornered by a bunch of enemies, and they all came after me, and I didn't realize this, and they just it was a funny moment because I was like, oh no, my reaction is funny. I didn't swear, but the video got
His
demonetized
reaction is
anyway.
funny.
Why? Violence. Violence. It's a fucking survival horror game. Of course there's violence, and there's an audience for that. So as long as I'm tagging it properly and saying Callisto Protocol, and they know it's a survival horror game, why can't I have a short of Callisto Protocol? No, it's too violent. So no one can ever do a short of Callisto Protocol? Because what else is there of value in the game? The fucking main character picking his nose in the prison? Oh, look, there's no violence in this. Look, you got a big goober. Like, what are you talking about? And that's what I mean. Like, again, with YouTube, they're always, to the extreme. First, when they started with the ads, it was the land of milk and plenty. Everything overpays an insane amount. Give ads to every person on the planet. I don't even care what content you're putting out. Make a video that's racist, sexist, terrorist, and we'll monetize it, and you can make money and make a living on YouTube. But then that blows up in their face, and within a few years, the door has to swing the other way to the extreme. Now you can't swear,
Japan
you can't talk
the
about
game for
gender,
gore.
you can't talk about race, you can't talk about politics, you can't talk about this and this and that. What the fuck? So
I
we
don't
went
want to
from one
hear a
extreme
lot
to
of.
the other.
There's a
How
lot of
about the
YouTube
happy
people I
medium
just don't
where
give a
everyone can
fuck
meet
about when
where
you hear
reality is?
politics.
Because that's
A lot
the
of people
problem in
don't
life.
want to
You
hear
can't have it all the way
politics.
one way
I
or all
don't.
the way the other way. The reality is that we have to find a medium place to meet and have things that make sense.
Fence
What YouTube's
sitting
done doesn't make
Phil.
sense. You're telling me the only shorts I can put out are these really crappy, boring ones where I can't even say a swear word ever. Like, what the hell is that? You know? And it's weird because this also happens with culture. All right?
The milk
In
and honey
culture,
argument.
You have these time periods where things will swing one way, swing the other way, swing one way. When I started on YouTube, you could say whatever the hell you wanted. In fact, it was actually encouraged that you would be extreme and say ridiculous things that were over the top. That's what would get you attention on YouTube. To say something really insulting, to say something really inflammatory. That's the kind of commentary I was doing in my early days on YouTube, because that's what got you, noticed, right? And then all of a sudden, culture changes. Well, now that's all offensive content, Like, well, wait a minute. Well, I was doing it for 3-4 years there because people liked it. Oh, that was offensive. You're a horrible person for doing it. But during the time, everyone got the joke and said it wasn't offensive. Well, now it is. Oh, okay. So now we got to change, right? And that's what happens, is these things change from time to time. They swing back and forth. I want to know when we're going to get to the level where people can, be smart and not have to go all the way one way or all the way the other, but actually just kind of be real, but not extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm playing Zelda and a funny thing happens, I should be able to swear, and I should still be able to make money on the video where I swear. Now, if you don't want to see that kind of content, you should have the ability to filter it out, and that's fine. But why are you telling me that I can't be myself, right? Now, there's a difference between being yourself and being purposefully offensive, correct? And obviously, I don't want to be purposefully offensive either. Just to
I don't know what the joke in the Heisek Himmler bit.
They'll go over the top ridiculous one way or the other to try to get that viewership, to try to get that crazy amount of polarizing attention. But, I just want to be real. And you tell me I have to censor myself in order to try to make a living on YouTube?
myself?
I don't feel that's fair. All right? And I know, saying that, a lot of people will be like, well, what do you think about the people who say fucked up stuff about you? Well, you know what? As long as what they're saying isn't incredibly harmful, they should be able to say it. You should be able to criticize. You should be able to insult.
Wow,
right.
Phil, you try to get people thrown off the internet for you basically told, oh yeah, super crazy, all that, like you tried to get him basically kicked off, kicked his channel off. So what about that,
right?
Phil?
But not to the point where it gets downright slanderously
A
harmful.
green rupee.
Or so defamatory that you now make someone actually not be able to have.
Yeah,
a
we all
living
censor
because you
ourselves.
made somebody
Yeah,
hate them
you're
because you
right.
lied about them.
We
That's a
do
little
do
different,
that.
You understand? But freedom of speech goes both ways. And yeah, people should be able to swear. People should be able to talk about these risque topics if they want, as long as the content.
He
is
doesn't
flagged
believe this at all. He
appropriately, and
wants
the
to
advertiser
like
can choose whether or not they
get
choose
people
to
to
advertise on said content. I do not believe there should be a blanket law on YouTube saying, oh, you swore in the first 30 seconds of your video. You can never make money on that video ever. What? What? How does that even make sense, right? Or you can literally never have a YouTube short with a swear in it. It'll never be seen by anyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You know? Again, you know what that's like? You're in class. Or imagine you're back in elementary school, all right? So
elementary school,
right? And the teacher's back is turned against the wall. And some kid who's an asshole.
Yeah, you want the white coats.
A rubber band, and he's going to pull this back, and he's going to snap the rubber band at the teacher's head. Now, everyone sees it happening, all right? And he goes, snap, and he hits the teacher in the back of the head. And the teacher turns around infuriated and says, the entire class gets detention. Huh? Why? Because I'm the teacher and you abuse me. Entire class gets detention. But we didn't do it. Too bad. Group punishment. Everyone gets detention. Right? Like, what? That's essentially what YouTube is doing.
I mean, Phil, yeah, that happened in school. Guess what? It's life. You deal with it.
Are there people who have done bad
Hey,
things
he
on
can't make
YouTube
a dime
and
off the fucking short. He wants to be able to make money off of his...
monetization?
Oh.
Yes. Does that mean the entire site should be punished?
Hello, Zoe Dan. How you doing?
Hello.
Bad
Zoe
apples?
_
No,
Dan.
but that's how YouTube
How is
operates.
life
It's either
treating
all or
you?
nothing. It's extreme this way or extreme that way. And that's really what I don't understand. You know, you're punishing everyone for the acts of a few small bad actors, and now everyone had to change.
Yeah, that has been... Like, school does that. It sucks that they sometimes would do that, but that's what they did. And guess what?
In 2017. It's a pretty bad situation that's been going on for years and years, and sadly, I hate to say it, it's just getting worse. It seems like now you do have to kind of walk on eggshells. Like I said, for me, here's the good news. I don't care. I'm not making the vast majority of my income on ad revenue. So if half my videos a day get demonetized...
It's called learning a lesson, yeah.
It's definitely not the end of the world for me. But for those who depend on that revenue to make a living...
Yeah, he wants to be able to make money off of his scat talk punch anyone else for talking about fan service BOOBA. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
You know, these videos that we've watched, that if they can't make ad revenue on those videos, they're absolutely missing out. You know, they're absolutely losing a lot of income because that's a lot of time and work. What about Angry Joe, who works his ass off to make a high-end, skit-filled, effect-filled, scripted review? Listen, personally, I didn't find the reviews that I've seen of his funny. That doesn't mean I don't respect the guy for the amount of work ethic he has.
I mean, wow. Okay, Phil. You fucking just, like, you say you didn't find him funny. Just slap his fucking face at that point, okay? Take that 7 pesos out of his fucking, take that $7 out of his fucking wallet. All right?
And the content that he puts out. That's not fair.
Like, I'll say this. I don't find him that funny, but I respect the fuck out of him.
You know,
for
so I'm with
doing
these
the
people
grind.
Who sadly are being affected by this nonsense. This should not be happening at all. And I actually feel like YouTube sadly is you know, slowly but surely kind of going to this. Well, we don't care about the personal touch of anything. You know, we're just gonna make these giant sweeping automated changes and you just deal with it. And that's sad.
Yeah.
You know, so many things on YouTube are abused on a daily basis.
That is the whole point of, yeah.
False copyright claims.
This is what happens when corpos get involved. Shit gets fucked.
That were not real, and YouTube didn't care. That's just sad, because people could have entire livelihoods ruined by broken automated systems, you know?
Hey, he always thinks he's better than everyone else.
Anyway, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, because I know for a fact people were like, gee, why did Phil not make any YouTube shorts of Zelda so far? I had multiple ones in mind, and I can't make them. It's stupid.
You can't make them
because
because he's
YouTube shorts on here,
a baby.
But they have swears in them. Like, I can't even do that. Right? It's dumb. And by the way, I will say
Corporal
this
cares about money, not freedom. I know. Film at, like, he just figured that out. Film at 11.
PewDiePie did not ruin YouTube. All right? That's stupid to say. Now, was he kind of irresponsible in what he was doing in his video? Yeah, he was. Or stream. I don't even know what it was at this point. But yes, it was irresponsible to do what he did. But here's the thing. Everyone makes mistakes. All right? And everyone has the right to atone for them. Right? And I don't think that that's something that PewDiePie has continued to do. If he made one slip or one mistake, he has the right to do that. And then
dude, you've been shitting on PewDiePie all the time.
The site should be changed because of it. You understand? And really, he was made the scapegoat in that situation when the demonetization happened in 2017. A lot of people pointed the finger at him, saying, "Oh, well, you were the face of YouTube gaming, and you did that." And by the way, he lost a lot. Did you know he lost his entire YouTube gaming sponsorship? He had, excuse me, not YouTube gaming, YouTube Red. He had back then YouTube Premium was called YouTube Red. He had these shows that he had actually made for YouTube Red.
Oh my God,
They
who
canceled.
the
He had them
hell
completely filmed in
cares?
post-production, and YouTube just said, well, you said the N-word. Canceled it all. He had a contract with Disney. Canceled. Because he made one mistake. That's messed up. Like, really. And again, you shouldn't have everyone punished because some one person made one mistake. Right? That's insanity. Like, what is this world we're living in? You know? God forbid that you act like a human and you do something stupid once. You know?
You do
And the thing
something
is,
stupid
thank God
all
PewDiePie's
the
big enough, it doesn't matter,
goddamn
right? He's still big.
time.
He still retained an audience. He's still filthy rich to this day. It doesn't matter. But the problem is everyone else suffered because he was a human and made a mistake. That is so dumb, man. I just hate that whole idea, that whole system. But anyway, now I digress. That was a long time to talk about that, but I wanted to kind of talk a little bit about it. Let you know I have plans. I think I would love to put out new shorts for you every day. Funny stuff. I have funny stuff for Zelda. I can't even do it. It's like I can't even put out the shorts. It's not going to work for YouTube because YouTube is so dumb with the way that they're operating, right?
He's been shitting.
Anyway,
he shat on
enjoyed that little segment,
PewDiePie
and
for
now
a
let's move
long
on to
time. Now he wants to.
All right. We started
It
with
only
Jeremy
feels more
Kyle.
entertaining
We
than
have this
saying
membership for
slurs
8 months
like
this
a
morning.
middle
It said,
school.
no
Yeah.
Zelda spoilers for me. I'm going to stay for the podcast and enjoy. No problem. If you're someone who's actively playing Tears of the Kingdom and you don't want to be spoiled on Zelda, I completely understand. Keep in mind, most people are way ahead of me. I've only played 7 hours
that's
since the game released on Friday. You guys are likely way ahead of me. Today is literally my first step into the real open world, while everyone else has been playing this all weekend. So likely you're all behind me, all right? Or you're all ahead of me. I'm way behind all of you is what I meant to say. So I don't think there would be many spoilers for most people, but understood. You don't want spoilers, hopefully you'll come back for the other content, okay? Now,
content.
On the tip side of things, let's get started. First of all, this morning, there was a $20 tip from Game Tracker, and he's actually talking about Tears of the Kingdom. So let's actually get Game Tracker on the leaderboard. Let's see what he has to say. Because usually we hear from Game Tracker when it comes to my React content, but it seems like he wants to speak about my Tears of the Kingdom run so far. Why is this not typing?
Ooh, a flame like.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and let's get a nice animation for Game Tracker. Here we go.
Yeah, like
Right,
if
let's
he
see what
cared
Game
about
Tracker
his
has to
fans,
say.
he'd make it, but he doesn't care about his fans.
I hope that Tears of the Kingdom is treating you well. I would love to be
Only
attending your
cares
streams of it,
about-
but besides the fact that my schedule still doesn't really allow for me to watch live at all, I've been spending pretty much all my free time playing this game myself. It's pretty darn good. Here's some support for your playthrough, which I will eventually watch on demand. Actually, just now I've watched part 1. I want to share a couple tips. First of all, did you find out that you can swap X and B? So, essentially what he's saying is, dodge would now be B, and jump, no. And then, I'm trying to think what I use X for.
Yeah, X for jump.
I don't even remember what X does in the game at this point. But
Wow.
No, wait a minute. In Elden Ring, you can use this button to do this, and in this game it's different, right? So, okay.
This game's
I figured
different,
you could change it, but the
dude.
thing is, I'm trying to use the default scheme. If I'm actually going to play the game and give it a fair shake, I should be playing what's the default layout, so I'm going to stick with that. He says, I found out the game was not going to force me to get used to jumping with X. Right, because jumping is X, which is a weird button for it. The top button is the jump. Like, that's so odd. Alright, second. Some of the game takes ages to properly explain us how to throw a material, which is especially useful for using bright bloom seeds underground. You use right bumper and then up on the D-pad. R will normally let Link throw his weapon, but while up on the D-pad, you can grab a material instead. So what you're saying, Game Tracker, is, for example, when I was in a dark cave, and I was using the bright bloom, and I was using arrow, I didn't have to waste an arrow. What you're saying is I could have just thrown the bright bloom. Fair enough. I'll have to remember that when we get to darker areas. Right now, I'm going to try to stay on the overworld today, I think, if I can. But I guess I will have to think about that and try to remember that, because obviously I don't want to be wasting arrows if I don't have to. So thank you for that tip. Thank you for the monetary tip, and thank you for the gameplay tip. Thank you for both, Game Tracker.
Now.
Let's move on. Let's see what we got here today. So, I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper. Oh, no, it's not. It's from Hotel Dude. He says, I'm here. I have a small contribution today. Let's keep the hype and streak alive. You keep spitting truth. Enjoy your Zelda streams. Thank you so very much to Hotel Dude for a $1 tip. I appreciate that. All right, I got another. Let's see here. Here it is. All right, so I received a $50 tip from Jinx. Thank you so much to Jinx for an early.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't
Hey, what's loud? What's loud?
Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
Oh, was that my other one loud? I don't know what's loud. I didn't see what's loud. Was it my was it the hand holding one? Is that a little loud? Oh, okay. Well, really? It's still loud? Okay. I'm gonna put it down to 15. I'm gonna play it again. Let me know how it is. How's that? Is that better? Tell me if that one's better now. Because I sometimes I'm gonna need you guys. If it's too loud, you gotta let me know. Phil is so quiet. I have my PC boosted. Loud, in my opinion. Oh boy. Yeah, no, the handheld one. Yeah, okay. Jump it down again. Music's still too loud. Oh, why didn't you guys tell me? I've been using this for a while and nobody told me that it was way too loud. You guys, somebody's gotta let me know. I'm not always a good judge of this. Because, yeah, Phil, wait, what is... Yeah, because I had him up at 250%. So... How's that? This is at 10%. Alright, it was barely yellow, it's fine. But anyway.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Jinx is just...
Ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
Large tip. Let's get that going.
Money bit is too loud still. You see, now you're saying, see, you guys got, yeah, okay, so you think money is too loud. All right, no.
Now just keep in mind that this is all an evil
30%,
conspiracy.
we'll
that
see.
Jinx is actually a super villain who's working to the League of Super Detractors. And they're working behind the scenes on several different downfall attempts, as well as evil documentaries with several other heinous individuals. And they talk on their secret Discord every night about this and laugh about how they're going to orchestrate the downfall. Every day this happens, apparently, according to some. So there you go.
Clown fucking mode.
Oh, by the way, Jinx is
yeah,
also
like
only iced
if
coffee.
it's loud, you
but
need to
Jinx
tell me
is
which
also
one's
playing
loud,
Jeff
and you gotta tell me
at the same time.
Tell me which one's loud so I can fix it.
Which is interesting.
If it's too
But they're
loud,
also
I don't
orchestrating
want to
my
hurt
downfall.
your
Just like
ears.
you guys to know that. The nonsense that I hear every day is great. Anyway, thank you,
Nobody
Jinx, for a $50
cares.
tip. Let's see what Jinx has to say.
Oh my God!
I'm
Who
excited.
the hell
Let's kick off the
cares?
stream right. Excited for Zelda, and I got to say, these people are getting desperate. I don't know why I don't believe that you would actually have real supporters that love your content. No problem, Jinx. And again, by the way, you're the same person. You understand that, right? Like, there's only one person who is contributing.
I can send
all
on
this
Discord
time.
the link
Single person
to the song for
contributing.
future use
So
when he lies.
Jinx is
Sure, you
Planet
can
Jeff,
send that.
Is Only Iced Coffee, is Vidar Viking. Remember him? They're all the same. Oh, by the way, Swaggins used to contribute, so you also must be Swaggins. Okay?
Oh my
and,
God.
And Game Trekker. You're all the same person. I don't know if you realize this. You ever see that movie starring
what?
Whoa, God, what was his name? The guy from I can't remember his name. Oh, John Cusack. You ever seen the movie where John Cusack is interacting with all these people at a hotel, but you come to find out that it's all just personalities in a crazy guy's head? So apparently you are the crazy guy who has like 14 different personalities. So you come to the stream and you contribute under different identity. Oh, that's the name of it, is identity? Oh, you're...
See, he doesn't even know what the movie.
The same person, but you tip and you contribute under different names. That's what this is. It's not different people. It's all the same person constantly. So we got to clear the air there. Okay. Let's continue. All right.
Yeah, should King Tut if you wanted to keep the joke, but yeah, no.
See, I agree. Someone just sent me $1. It says, you judge PewDiePie for his past, but he matured like yourself. I guess you didn't listen to what I actually said. You actually did not listen to a word I just said, did you? I said, I feel that PewDiePie should not be the scapegoat.
But you made him the scapegoat, Phil. You made him, for years you made him the scapegoat. And now the fact is that you know, did you miss anything? No, you didn't miss nothing.
He should not be held accountable for the downfall of YouTube gaming and the demonetization of YouTube. Everyone makes mistakes. And just because he made one like that doesn't mean that everyone else should have suffered and then he should have been the target.
Yeah.
I actually
He bitches about PewDiePie and getting
you're
he's
not
destroyed by
saying.
it, but I'm
defending
not
him 'cause I
doing
think
that,
it's bullshit
dude.
that he did get the flack that he did at that time. All right? I think it's really messed up, you know? And he got all these shows that he lost and everything on top of that. He lost a Disney contract. It's like, it's dumb. So I'm sorry. I'm the opposite of what you just said, actually.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, another legacy
Let's see
story.
here.
Yet he still yells about how he was popular, he should have never got, and that he never should have got the money he had.
So
yeah.
from Boy, B-O-I, Boy.
Boy.
It is $6.66 tip. Okay.
It's supposed to be boy.
Boy. My flaming booty. Good lord, give me a bucket of ice or something. Actually, I don't know if ice would work. Maybe a bucket of water. Or maybe a fire extinguisher.
What the
Or maybe
fuck?
just some,
he wants to
I don't
retcon
know,
his own right, because
Tums
the
or
thing is, he
But anyway,
has
it says, do you think
fucking...
God of War... Do you think the God of War series is over now, or will it continue? Are you crazy? There's absolutely, positively no way God of War is over. It is absolutely continuing. The last two games were insane bestsellers. There's no way they'll end it there. The story's not done, right? We still got a ways to go in the story. Even though the story of the Norse gods is done, I guarantee you it will continue. You know, Atreus is going to go off and have his own plot. And then you're going to have Kratos possibly. I would say they're going to do one of two things. They're either going to split it, and so Atreus will have his own games while Kratos will have his games continuing. Or you're going to have a split plot line in the next one where they go on their own adventures, but then they end up intersecting later on or something like that. I could definitely see that happening.
My hope is that, as much as I like Ragnarok, I hope the next game they don't have as much hand-holding.
What is it? He's staring at me. What is it?
He's staring at you. He's hoping that he can kill you with his mind.
I believe I received another tip. Hold on. I
Oh,
just have
boy.
to check because there were some troll tips mixed in here today that I'm ignoring. Yep. It's just nonsense. Ignore the nonsense.
You still brought it up,
Okay.
Phil. Doesn't matter if you want to say ignore the
Jasper
nonsense.
Kiki?
You brought it
That
up.
must come off me now. You're being silly. Ugh.
What's this one called?
Okay.
A windy device.
Good stuff. Jade says, I vote for Elden Ring or Zelda, but I love Star Wars. All bugs, we get him sick. He loves Star Wars except for the bugs. I see what you're saying. You know what, Jade, thank you for reminding me. Shall we check on the poll
Oh,
and
wow.
see how it's doing? So that poll now has been running for about an hour.
Sup, I vote or Zelda, but I love Star Wars. Just all bugs I sick. Holy shit! Like trying to read.
Let's see.
Oh.
Let's see how it's going here. Audio object, you've now been timed out twice. If you bring up drama one more time, I will permanently ban you from the chat. I'm trying to be nice, but that's twice in a fucking row in the stream that you derailed it with drama, which it says right there in the pinned comment. So if you're that dumb, I can't help you. You're going to be out of here. Okay? All right. What an idiot. Okay.
Wow.
How's the poll doing?
You know what?
With 261
Why am I
votes
toxic?
so far, here's how the poll is going. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, 52% of the vote. Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
Please
30%
no.
of
I
the
would
vote.
like to
And the
actually
Elden Ring
not have to
Moonstone
do
Magic
2
Run,
restreams in a
18% of the
day.
vote. So right now,
Please.
Zelda is far in the lead, which is fine. Because today, like I said, we're doing open world exploration. Maybe by the end of today's stream, we could maybe get on track for one of the major things coming up, which I'm assuming is a dungeon. They said there's 4 of them, correct? So maybe today, we can do a lot of exploration. And maybe by tomorrow, we can actually get to a major dungeon and try out one of the new ones and see what they're like in this game. Because I have no clue what they're like. We'll see. But anyway, this is very early. This is only 1 hour the poll's been running. Please vote if you haven't. Head to the main channel page here of DSP Gaming, the community tab. Only 261 votes. Way more opportunity for people to vote over the course of the next 24 hours. So,
you're
well, I guess
no.
23 hours now.
Jinx didn't get.
So please
Jinx
vote.
got banned, but then
And,
he
we'll see how
immediately
it
got
goes. It
unbanned.
sucks there was no way for me to set that for
Good
time.
job. Have the guy call the
They
guy
said that you could do
and
timed
why you're
polls,
calling
but
out, derailing the fucking
option's not
stream.
on there. So I don't
And
know
guess
we're
what? If
supposed to
he's a
do it.
troll, that's what he wanted.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay, I don't know what that even is, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Kozo says, did I call my mom yesterday? Yes, I did. I called my mother. We had an in-depth discussion about all kinds of stuff going on with her and
discussion.
me. You know, nothing too particular that's would be interesting to you guys. You know, she thought she was actually outside with my dad doing the garden work because she said that it had been ridiculously hot in Connecticut. They already had like summer weather, like 90-degree humid weather, which you shouldn't have this early in the year, but they already had it. So she's like, she was out there trying to basically make it as if it were midsummer planting and stuff, which is weird to be doing in May.
Midsummer plant. Phil, is your mom a dent? You don't plant things in midsummer. You plant them in April or May, so that by the time they would, like, you don't. Okay, and then you plant them in the spring so that they then can grow by the time. It's like, what the fuck? Linda may be more active, but that's still kind of dented. It's like, Phil, you don't do that. Because it's May. Yeah, spring's already half over. And the fact is that you don't plant things in midsummer. You're supposed to plant things in spring so that they will come out in summer and fall. Like, if you're wanting to plant shit that even in the fall, like, if you want to plant them, you know, let's say you want to plant something in the fall for... Need another one. Gardening stream. Yeah, my father's a gardener, so the fact is, I know at least, I won't say I know everything, because I don't. Believe me, I don't. But I know that you need to be planting shit in... This not... Okay. And now... what do you call it? Yeah, you should be... Yeah, March, April is really when you need to be planting, depending on when things are supposed to come. Like, you should be planting... especially if it's something like, summer, that should have already been planted. If it's not... if you haven't planted your summer, crops, you're done. Stuff in your summer garden, it's done. Like summer squash, you're done. You're not going to get them.
You know. And nothing too interesting.
Once winter snow falls away, plant so by the end of spring it's in bloom and everything can take advantage of the summer sun. Yeah.
Thankfully, I sent it like
even
2
your
weeks
fall
ago,
stuff should be
got it in
planted
time for
early.
USPS, which is the United States Postal Service, is atrociously bad these days. Like, literally terrible. Where you could take weeks and weeks and weeks to just get stuff that normally you should be getting within like a few days. But luckily she got the car. She actually loved the car because I wrote a nice message.
Like, weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, Phil, no. That shit doesn't happen except in people's minds. It doesn't take... a card won't take weeks and weeks and weeks, Phil. Like, your mail, even across the country, maybe a week. A week, maybe. But this shit, they have been able to do it so it's a little bit better. Like, this thing is just... wow. Wow, this guy's dumb.
Message in there for her. You know, it was a fun conversation. What are you gonna do? There's nothing too special. There's nothing to really talk about that you guys be interested in. So, no, my parents don't watch my content. They are not interested in gaming at all. They never have been. So they have zero interest in any of my content that I put out. Zero.
Oh yeah, no.
Lucian says, in my opinion,
you
should get as far as possible in Zelda as you can before Final Fantasy 16.
That is
you know that's
bullshit.
Gonna be a long drawn out game as well. Yeah.
The delivery the delivery man's like even using a bicycle.
100 hours long. I am worrying about the playthrough already, and we're only 7 hours in today.
Like,
and okay, we're going to be 10 hours in.
How this works is they go.
This game is going to take so long to get through.
You go to a distribution
other
center.
Lengthy games I'm juggling, and now there's
then
more
from the distribution center, everything gets sorted. Then
and
go to
the
larger distribution centers.
You know, play Final Fantasy 16
the
versus
regions
Zelda.
and all
I do
that
feel
kind of stuff.
So
I think
once we get to Final Fantasy 16, this game might be forgotten, and most people might even be burnt out and not care about it. You know, right now I'm interested in it. We just started it. It's exciting, but I don't know how long that's going to be retained. That whole feeling of, you know, oh, it's a new game
climbing
feel.
outfit. I want a climbing
Once you get to
outfit.
hour 50, you start to lose that. You know what I'm saying? I say start to, but really, in reality, it's kind of like, damn, this playthrough's still going.
Like, well, then don't play open world
This is the
games,
point I was
Phil.
making yesterday. A lot of people criticize me in the comments. This is only something a content creator feels. Fair enough, but I'm trying to give you my perspective. I'm trying to make content entertaining for an audience. How do I make a playthrough on hour 72 entertaining when it's just more of the same in hour 72? And there's other hot games coming out that people would prepare to see more, or prefer to see more, I meant to say, excuse me. It's going to be tough. I'm going to do my best to make the most of it and enjoy it as much as I can, but there's no guarantees here. You know what I mean? That people are going to like this game enough that they're going to want to see a 100-hour playthrough, right? And Aura says the game has 139 side quests and 152 shrines.
Yeah. Ack.
I'm definitely skipping the optional chests in these dungeons from now on. I'm not wasting a single moment on them, because I gotta make progress every time I play this game, right?
Progress.
Yeesh. Okay. Expand Dog says, maybe as you grow older, it's time to pick and choose your battles, even more than you already do, because I feel every day it's rush. We're on hour 50. People say it's 120 hours. I agree with you. Expand Dog, I actually agree with you. As
Dingus,
ridiculous as your name
please.
is, you have a very, very valid point. Where
Why do you
when I'm playing a
engage
game
with
that I
this
know is gonna be
man
an insane
all the
undertaking,
fucking
it has to basically
time?
be like the only game like that I'm playing.
Seriously, I love you, Dingus, but you need
there's
to
no way
stop
you can
fake
juggle
engaging with this man.
300-hour games and expect you're going to retain an audience. And especially
Like,
as I'm getting
why
older,
do you do this?
Right? People are going to want more variety. Like, for example, I definitely think that people will be very interested in how I cover Street Fighter 6.
Like,
right?
I'm sorry,
That's
but
gonna be a
no,
focus.
he
All
needs
of
to
a sudden,
stop.
All the focus on these 100-hour games is going to go away, and people aren't going to really be asking for that anymore. So, I need to be more selective. The problem is, for the longest time, I made my name on being the guy to play every big game, every big release, and people want to see my take on all these games. Already this year, I've skipped
It's not even it's not good bait. Like, I'm
It's like,
sorry,
dude, I
Dingus,
can't
that wasn't good
clone
fucking
myself.
bait.
I can't make
At
myself
no reason should he
play
be doing
17
that.
games at once and expect to get any
Sorry,
progress in any.
sorry,
of them,
Dingus.
Right?
I love
And
you,
then,
but no.
If I drop a game,
If you're
oh,
not
you
gonna
see
do
Phil
good
quit
bait,
this one, quit that one. He's such a quitter these days. It's like, so if I don't play games, I get yelled at for not playing them. But if I play them and I can't finish them because there's other stuff going on and I quit, then I get yelled at for not finishing. But then if I continue to play the game, the playthrough's too long and it's boring. Why don't I drop it and move on to the hot
Oh, Lost
game?
Life, I wouldn't
So,
know.
you
I
did it
won't call him like
wrong, you did
Snowcall
it
because he doesn't
wrong, or you
tip.
did it wrong. You
He doesn't
understand?
tip.
You can't please everyone.
I
all the
just
time.
don't want-
And that's the thing I need to do as I get older now, is find a way to balance my content out a bit more, so that it's not all the same stuff. But at the same time, I'm at least playing the games that I think I'll find the most entertaining and will be most entertaining to my audience. And that's hard. That's very difficult because I have a variety audience. It's not one group of people watching everything. It's a wide variety of people who come by when they see stuff they like. There's people who are only coming by for Elden Ring. There's people who right now are coming just to watch Zelda. There's people who only do late night chill streams. And then I'm sure there's going to be people coming
I like
back saying,
Dingus.
wow,
I
this
like
plays
his
Street Fighter 6.
streams.
can't
I
wait to
just
see that."
I'm
These are all different groups of people that watch my content at different times. It's not
I just
the
wish
same
he
group
would-
here every day. That's a big difference between me and a lot of other content creators. So it gets tough to kind of find a way to please everybody, you know. It is. It's very challenging. It's a daunting task. Okay, guys. That was a good podcast. I want to say thank you for watching the show. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I hope that, you know, you got something out of it. Please vote. Please vote on what you want to see this week. Your votes will directly influence the order that I play the games this week. And I'm excited. You know, right now, about 250 people voted, but I'm sure we're going to get way more than that over the course of today. And determine what we'll play tomorrow.
we're getting
But
more
thank you for that.
Forever
Thanks
games.
for chilling. Thanks to those who have supported the stream so far.
What did
Thank you to the
Dingus
secret
do?
shadow community of detractors. Hell-bent on my...
Here's the thing, what Dingus did was he did more fucking troll baiting, which it's it was more, you know, troll baiting. for Phil, and it's like I really wish he wouldn't do that because it's all it's doing is it. Yeah. He's expanding in the chat, and he's just ask questions now and again as bait, but
My
it's
downfall,
not
it's
even
always
really
to hear
good bait.
updates on them every day, and just thanks in general. All right, let's end the show for now so we can jump into Zelda. But happy spring, everyone. I hope you're keeping cool, staying safe, and keeping those allergies in check. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot. All right. There we go. Let's swap over now. And let's get started with the game. But I do have to pee. So let me just get this set up here.
That was not good bait. If you're gonna do that and you gotta get real good bait and get him to do that. But that was not good bait.
There we are.
Golden apple, nice.
Looks like it's off. No, it's centered, right? Or is it just oh so slightly off? I think it is just slightly too big. Hold on.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
At this point, I don't think I really care. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine, right? Looks all right.
Fuck, I got a Hinox.
Hinox,
you're in my way, bud.
So thank you guys for the support so far. Let's take a brief break for me to use the restroom. I'm not going to monetize it. It's just going to be a minute for me to run to the store, use the bathroom, and come right back. Thank you guys. And again, thank you for the support. Don't know if this streak of support will continue, but thanks to anyone who contributes. If you want to see a hat or a vest, I would recommend tipping early so we have time for polls so you can see them longer. But also other things like super chats and memberships would be great. We got none of those so far today. Any support greatly appreciated on today's Zelda stream. All right, thank you. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Ooh. See, he mutes the mic, and yet the fact is... live.
50 bits there. 50 bit. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
You guys sorry for the wording. This kind of detractor, I will give him credit for...
How dare you, Jasper Kitty?
Wow, a cat being a cat.
How could you? How could you steal my seat?
Help this guy by engaging without that one thing and gone. And still with LSB being pissed with him during the Fire Emblem 3 house because he held his hand through the game. You let him do the lowly wife ending, but still was giving him game tips. Yeah. Hey, Rye.
Fight. I'm gonna box him.
He stops unwilling to take back the Detractor thing on... Oh, yeah, you called him a Detractor, yeah. I'm less remorseless for it. It's simple. I'll never watch his content and less likely I'd ever be missing quality content.
All right, here we go. I missed a gifted membership.
Rage quit better than gold. Better
shout
gold than getting troll handheld. Yeah.
Box Jasper Kitty. Okay. All right, Jasper. You gotta move. He knows when I go to sit down, he moves.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to get fucking smushed.
So first of all, you're absolutely correct. He's licking my toes. Don't lick my toes. That's disgusting. Ah! He's licking the toe. He won't stop. Dex gifted a membership to Lavinia. Congratulations, Lavinia, on the gifted membership. And thank you, Dex, for supporting the community. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. 621 members now. Excellent. Now, some tips came in during the break. Hold on. First of all, there was a no, you're not going to chew the wire. Absolutely not, Jasper Kitty. Do not chew a wire. Don't upset me. Okay.
Don't upset me.
A $10 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, I would just focus on completing Zelda's story. Jump back for full exploration at a better time. Well, I think the thing is at this point, you have to explore. Like, the game gave me 4 general areas.
Dingus doing more bait questions. Let us saying why Dingus
towards those areas.
Let us saying why Dingus don't do it.
But I don't actually know, like, exactly if that's where the dungeons are or if that's where there's more stories going to unfold. So we'll do that today. It's the first open world. We'll start heading in those directions and we'll see where the game takes us. Okay, thank you for the $10 tip, anonymous tipper. Then I received a... Let's see here. A $1.50 tip There's another honest tipper. Here's a little tip. I would recommend exploring to the west from Lookout Landing. You'll find a character that expands your inventory and also leads to eventually one of the 4 major areas in dungeons. Okay, we're actually right near a tower that's going to give us a new map. So let's do the tower. And then I think we should maybe head west like you suggested. Okay, but the tower, like, we're standing right in front of it. And I'm like, dude, we should totally just do the tower. So we'll probably do that first, and then we'll see. But I thank you for the recommendation. All right, I received another tip.
Man, this thing is, like, taking forever to kill this motherfucker. Let me see.
I received a $30 tip from Jinx. And Jinx says he's not going to be around talking too much today because he is working. He'll just be lurking around. But, of course, as we talked about on today's podcast, it's funny how there's people who have 100 different theories about who he is. And, you know, he's going to do this. He's this detractor. He's that person from the past. Yeah, I know. I know. And it's par for the course. It really is par for the course with these people. How they think and how they act is just, it's pretty crazy. That's why I'm joking about it. It's obviously, it's to the point where you have to laugh about how silly the nonsense is of the stuff that they say and do. All right. So thank you, Jinx, for a $30 tip. And with that tip, that gets us up to $119. Okay. So that means we have a hat for today. And we should do a hat poll before we get started. So, which hat is Zelda best? Let's see. So let's see, man. What hats haven't we done? Let's reset. Let's hit the reset button because we've done so many hats recently. We should kind of reset them all now. So let's do the Los Santos cap. Let's do the beret. Let's do the red fedora. We'll go back to the hats we were wearing at the beginning of the week. We just wore Bender. We just wore the Pilot Bison hat. You know what we didn't wear? The straw hat. We haven't worn that. So Los Santos cap, beret, red fedora, or the straw hat. There you go.
What? Oh my god. Hey Phil, why
those will be the hats in the running.
Why don't you have a Zelda hat?
And thank you guys. I gotta get my gunner glasses back on. Let me just get my air conditioner turned down a little bit because it's actually getting cold in here now. Okay, and let's get the headphones. Jasper, do not attack the headphones. I will be very upset if you do. Oh, hold on.
Oh, is that a bloopy?
Dex has gifted another membership. This one went to John. Congratulations, John, and thank you, Dex, for another gifted membership for the community. Thank you, thank you. All right. So now we're up to 622 and climbing. Thank you, Dex. Dex, are you trying to give one to a specific person? Because sadly, YouTube, you can't do that on YouTube. You know, you might have a chance to get the person you have in mind, but usually it's going to go to someone random. Typically someone who actually is, you know, a regular of the stream, though, which is good.
No, he hasn't gone.
Okay. Bushido Bear, we're just joking. Trust me. This is not us being serious about any nonsense here. We're just joking around. You know, there's a difference between taking this shit seriously and giving it attention versus just kind of joking about how stupid it is and then moving on with the day, which is exactly what we're doing. Here we go. Smoke signals.
Got him.
You find someone at a plume of smoke, it says. Interesting. There you go. No chewing of wire, Jasper. Okay. Let's resume. Here we go, guys.
Oh, YouTube mode on.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So this is officially my 4th stream of the game. We're heading into...
Oh, we're live now.
8 of gameplay. And as we're exploring, we were just kind of coming across a tower. And I was like, well, these towers are going to be very important, right? To get the map unlocked. So if we can, I want to see if we can do this tower. But I'm not exactly sure how you enter it. Maybe you have to go from the other direction. I think we should unlock this tower and then see where we want to head. Like, what direction next? Because we are officially in the open world of the game now. I guess this is how we do it. We have to go up this ramp here. Stairwell. Man, it is pouring rain in the game. I did not realize the game would have, you know, full atmospheric effects like this. It's kind of interesting.
Northeast.
Already we can see another tower out in the distance there. It's nice how they stand out. Oh, shit. a sturdy wooden stick.
Have you made a
I
skateboard
had
yet?
those before, no?
Yeah, I
thought
did.
had a
I
sturdy
made
wooden
it
stick
in
before.
a.
I guess not. By the way, what? Oh, I'm using a 14 damage stake hammer. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm just gonna skip this.
Wait, what the? How did he die there? Oh!
Well, I'm just gonna skip this.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. No, I was not expecting to instantly die from an area of effect explosion that wasn't even near me. I mean, that was pretty
Instant
ridiculous.
death.
No?
Instant
I guess
death.
that's an indicator that I shouldn't be in this area, huh? If I literally lost 100% of my life. I mean, I guess I could try one more time. But if that happens again, I think I'm out of here, right?
It was you blowed
Have you
up.
tried your amiibo yet? I have not, because the amiibo was not working previous. Do we have that on the amiibo? Amiibo enabled. So how would I do it? That's not it. How do you do the amiibos in this one?
Oh no!
I have it, but I don't know.
Legs can get me from
How
there?
do you do them in this one? Left bumper? Or left bumper? Right bumper.
No. Left bumper is actually the right one.
No. Should be in your powers wheel. Okay. Holy crap! Look at all this! Raw meat!
Yeah, you don't get
Raw prime meat. Raw gourmet meat. I was not expecting to scan my Twilight Princess HD amiibo of Lincoln Midna and get a bunch of meat. How does that even make sense?
because originally it gave you Wolf Link, but you can't get
I don't
Wolf
know,
Link
but it
in this
worked.
game.
That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's the only amiibo I got. All right. Come
on.
I received a $5 tip from Beaver Bother. Can I get unbanned? I ordered a pair of Yeezys for you. How should I email them to you? I'm pretty sure you cannot email sneakers. If you want to get unbanned, you got to email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com like everyone else has always done with your information so I could look into it. But you were acting like an asshole yesterday, which is why you're not here. You know, you got to act, normal and not be a jerk to me or others. And you were being a jerk yesterday, which is why you're not here today. But if you apologize and change, then maybe I'll let you back. Okay. So, maybe I should just skip all the enemies. Because I died instantly, and that wasn't cool.
Instant death. The instant death. Of course it's got a shield. It's a fucking light.
How the hell did he hit me? Are you kidding?
How'd he hit you? Let's see.
How the
Oh,
hell
he did
he
a
hit
wide
me? Are you
sweep.
kidding?
How he hit you? Wide sweep. And then a boom.
All the
Impossible.
enemies are super fast. They instantly kill you or do like 90% damage. So I can't do this now. Yeah. So I guess this is for later.
It
Which
actually
stupid, 'cause it's
isn't.
right at the entrance, right at the beginning of the game, right?
It's actually not, Phil. You couldn't do this.
Abdullah recommends Gerudo Desert in the southwest as my first dungeon. He thinks that would be the best thing. How dumb is that?
It's...
So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one unless I can find components or something, right? That would allow me to maybe like climb or hover up. I can't get past those enemies. They're too
Wooden
tough.
shield. Doesn't even have a
Unless there's
worse
another way
shield.
in another direction. It's ridiculous. Like literally, I'm in the starting area. Like there's the start, right? You landed around here. I walked slightly south. Oh look, insanely tough enemies you can't beat. Like what?
Yeah. This is
Nicholas
gonna be
says, I
fun.
used stealth mode, and I went and I killed the first guy. And there's bombs and good loot, I guess. There's a tree up here. Is there no other way to get up here? So here we've got some basic stuff I can build if I want to go up here and get those fruits. Those are the fire fruits, right?
I keep forgetting I have the ascend ability. I need to be better at that. Like, yeah, what you want to do is you pick off the bokoblin first.
1, 2, I see 2. Can I just climb up here? Hold on a second here.
You want to pick out the idea is pick off the bokoblin first, then you snipe the moblin.
I knew they were
Actually, no. The best thing to do for the moblin would be to hit him with the
like what items do I have in my inventory?
Destroy the red barrels so that he blows up.
How do I look at my inventory? I have fans, flame emitters. I haven't even used these yet.
Should.
Portable pots or wings. Nah.
You got wings, pimp.
If I did something with fans on the bottom, would it turn into like a hover platform? Because I was thinking, can I make like a platform here with those and it'll just fly up and I could jump off and I'll be at the tower? I have no idea how it works. Right? Bubble time. We got 100 likes. All right, with 100 likes, I'll do a quick celebratory bubble blow for everybody. As people are voting. It looks like the Straw Hat's going to win the poll, by the way, for today. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
Oh, fuck me. A perfect dodge and I...
Thank you. Thank you for the engagement, everybody. I appreciate that. The bubs. I craved the bubs, says Roberto. He craves the bubs. My hair looks good today. It does. I did absolutely nothing different from how I usually do my hair. Excuse me. The bulbs. Let me check on the hat poll and see if the Straw Hat is the one that's going to win. Yeah. Straw Hat. Cool, we haven't had the Straw Hat all week, so that's good. Good variety. All right, let me just grab the Straw Hat, and I'll come back and continue here, try to figure this out. The bulbs.
Oh, suddenly you're playing Breath of the Wild now? Okay. I like Breath of the Wild a lot.
Oh, how's the Straw Hat looking?
Ooh.
This was from One Piece earlier this year is when I got this hat.
That looks terrible, Phil.
Oh, the rain stopped.
You should consider Minecraft.
What I'm thinking is, okay, so let's say, for example, let's say I grab this. All right. It's out of here.
Oh, all right. We got one bit of the climbing
here.
I like
let's
that.
See if I take some of my engines out.
Nice.
Let's take 3 out.
So maybe more bomb flowers. I always could use more bomb flowers.
I somehow took out 4. I didn't mean to.
Ha ha ha! What did you do, Phil?
I somehow took out 4. I didn't mean to.
Well, Phil, like, here's the thing. Look at it. Look what you do. You hit
out.
Got device. You see, and he hit 4. See, he's hit it. He can see this right here. He's like, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, you did. Gonna unlock the tower in the south central map part. Any suggestion on where I should be looking for shrines?
Took out 4. I didn't mean to.
I mean, he's an idiot. I would say you should be able to find them all around. There's a certain part where you'll actually get an ability to look up shrines.
Wow.
So wait, once you have that,
destroying these controls right now. Look at this. How did I even manage to do this? What is going on? I didn't mean to do that.
Wow, he must be holding.
I have no idea. I'm just destroying these controls. What the? Wow. I'm just destroying these controls.
Wow,
right now. Look at
he
this.
is.
How did I even manage to do this?
Like, he really, look at this. This is some fucking clown mode shit. Once you do South Central, honestly, I would go to Kakariko Village as soon as you possibly can, because that'll kick off the story and should kick off some abilities that your Sheikah Slate should have, like the ability to sense other shrines.
What is going on? I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea how I even managed to do that.
Because you had the weapon, you had the power wheel open.
That's not going to be even.
Oh, you've done all that? Well, if
pretty
you have the ability to...
That's much better. Okay. So now I want to flip it. Okay. And then I want to put one of these on here. Now, if I hit this, which direction does it go? That's the direction. We're off to a bad start.
Okay, so...
a rocky start,
like,
as they would say.
Dueling Peaks has a number of shrines. If you need some shrines, go to Dueling Peaks and go up and down inside. You should find some shrines there. You found Lorraine Village? I think there's a couple shrines there. There's at least... Every village should have a shrine next to it. So always at least hit that up so you can have a fast travel point.
Now.
So there's like 120 shrines. What the fuck is he... Oh my god.
What the shit?
Look at how regarded that is.
And by the way, it's not lifting me off the ground. I don't think it has enough power, right? So first of all, this is going the wrong way completely. This is completely wrong. I need to rotate. What I have is I'm doing them. They're blowing the wrong way, aren't they? They have to blow the other direction. They blow this way. Yeah, they blow that way, so I have to rotate them completely. I had them completely on the wrong direction.
Oh, 124. Yeah, with the DLC's 124.
Like this. This is how they have to go.
What?
Oh, shit. Right.
Look how ugly that
Shane
is.
did a super chat saying, I wish I could do more, but one step closer to the vest. No, the super chats don't count towards the vest, but Salami Shane, your super chat is appreciated, so thank you for the support. This is not working. It's going at an angle. I don't want the angle. I also didn't want to throw my pole club. I also didn't want to activate. Oh, shit.
Oh. Ooh, if I kill them, I get Zonite. Nice.
See, that one worked nice. I gotta get this one to go at that angle. Shit! Look at that! How do I get this to go perfectly on there? I need to be flush to the board. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta rotate it.
Okay, I can take the long stick. Let me pull out.
This is so not gonna work, but I'm still gonna try it. I don't care. You ready? This is totally not working.
Yeah, his other ones are backwards.
Did I get them backwards? Casanova, it's super members and above who can ask questions on DSP Reacts. Yeah, it's completely opposite. I thought I had it. I don't get it. Because I swear I had it that way before, and it didn't work. I'm about to give up, but let's try one more time.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Perhaps I can make a huge updraft to use a paraglider? How would I even do a huge updraft? Are these fans good enough to make an updraft?
Boom! Hit him! Good ton of Zonite. Here, I want him. I want him dead. Nope. Now, I believe any gloom-infested monsters actually do hit harder. Like, gloom-infested monsters basically will, ooh, all this Zonite. You're excused, Phil. Ooh, getting a good bit of Zonite. This will help. Large Zonite. Interesting. I think he wants to go up the hit. He wants to go up. He doesn't know how.
This is gonna take an hour to do one little thing. I should just be doing the story at this point. Like, seriously. This is probably the awful idea, right? Shit.
Look at this. Look how terrible his shit is.
I can't get it to go flush against it. Just go fucking flat. Flat of the asshole. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Why'd it go crooked? I don't know why it went crooked like that. It also didn't get very high at all. So this is not working. What do I need? Like 10 fucking fans to get this to go up?
There we go. He does not understand the No, he doesn't understand the battery system. Where the fuck is you? Where the fuck are you, Robbie?
The more fans you use, the more battery it uses? Oh, well then I definitely can't do this.
Wow! He pulled out like so many fans! Oh my god, Phil! Yeah, someone just told him, so... And yet he still is not listening to what they're saying. Oh, and it undid
is there a
the,
way to power up the battery? Like, how
Oh,
do I
there you are,
increase the
Robbie.
battery charge? Do I put one of my charge things into it? Does anyone know how to increase battery strength? Do I have to put like like one of these? Look.
You can only, as far as I know, you can only increase battery strength.
You can use a zonite charge while running. How the hell do you do that? Voss has become a member of the channel and says NPCs recommend to do the Rito dungeon first to the northwest. Do they? They had said that. They said something about the postmaster over there, right? Salami Shane. Oh, Shane. I got shrines on the mind here. Salami Shane, thank you for the super chat. Get battery capsules or upgrade your battery capacity at Lookout Landing. Yeah, forget this. I'm just not gonna do it then. I mean, there's no point. Why build anything if you have to do 4,000 upgrades to get it to work? Look.
Wow.
Okay, so that was a complete waste of time. Is there a way to get these back in my
Give
inventory, or
up,
are these all
Phil.
fucked now? If they're fucked, just leave it. I'm not doing this ever again. It's just a waste of time.
I believe so, Larry. I think that's what it is.
Only use one? Only use one fan. Seriously. One singular fan.
Like... He wasted all those fans. He can't put them back in his inventory. It tells you can't put them back.
Well, that's just perfectly centered.
And people made fucking tanks with this.
There's no way this is gonna work because I can't activate it now. Okay, I give up. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do this till I'm tougher. So forget this.
Give up.
I guess this is the Rito one, right? That's the Rito region. This is the Gerudo region. So why don't I just head due west and see what's due west?
Yeah. Yeah, Lost Light, that's the thing.
And you see, that's the problem is, like, if I don't do it within, like, a few minutes of trying, I just spent 25 minutes on that, I just don't care anymore. I'm a streamer, I have to make progress, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and waste all my time. Like, it's hilarious online, I'm seeing these crazy contracts. Someone built a mech! Someone built a Trojan horse, someone built all that, that's great. And how many hours did you waste doing that exactly? Right?
It's
like,
not a waste if you have fun, Phil.
Waste doing that superfluous
wow.
nonsense you don't need to do to play the game.
Waste.
It's great you can do it.
Fuck
but
you, Phil.
The person doesn't have time to sit here like an idiot and fucking spend 40 hours building your mech. So I just want to make progress now. So screw this. I just don't care. I understand what they're going for with the building. Oh, look how creative and ingenuous it is. Yeah, except that normal people don't do that. Normal people want to like make progress. Creative and ingenuous it is. I understand what they're going for with the building. Oh, look how creative and ingenuous it is. Yeah, except
ingenuous. Ingenuous. The fuck? Ingenuous. It's ingenious, Phil.
That normal people don't do that. Normal people want to like make progress in the game and see story elements and do a dungeon. I don't want to fuck around with your building.
That is some very salty shit. He couldn't figure it out.
You know, where it's meaningful to the universe. Here it's like, I don't want to fucking play a building game. I want to play Zelda. I really don't. I just don't want to play a building game. I'm interested in Zelda. That's why I bought Zelda.
No, you aren't. You aren't interested in Zelda.
What the fuck is that?
It's a witch robe.
What the fuck is that?
He literally... Phil, you already did the part with Robbie, didn't you? So you probably have the camera technique. Use the camera.
It's an enemy? What is
it? Phil.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he made an electric chew jelly. Huh.
Already my stuff's all busted.
Yeah. Okay, I like that Joshua gives us everybody gives little nicknames. I'm Swordsman, Robbie is Goggles.
Oh shit! Give me something.
Oh! One hit down.
Yo, I can't fight anything in the game. Everything just kills me.
Yeah, that's how it was, Phil.
Everything is just like one-shotting me. I have 4 hearts. Everything does 4 hearts of damage or more. What is going on?
We still infuse weapons from the tutorial, yeah.
How is this fun? A nice one-shot. Go back to town, buy armor. You can sell stuff for rupees. I'm not going back to town now. The whole point of the game is that you're supposed to explain.
Oh.
Or you're supposed to explore.
He's also got 2 armor rating. There's your problem. He's got 2 armor rating. So if you look at all the armor rating, he literally what he's wearing. Oh no, he might have 3 armor rating. I think he's wearing this. So That's an armor rating of 3. Here, I can get to an armor rating of 9. And that helps with damage reduction.
I want to go back to town
It's the same
now.
issue he had with...
What the hell? I feel like the game is fucking stupid right now. Like, why is everything
The
insta-kill?
game is stupid. You're fucking stupid. He expects to just one-shot villains. Try using stronger weapons. Try dodging.
There, I beat him.
Good
A
for
topaz
you.
Rod. A Zonai sword made in Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase its attack power.
There was another... Yep. Oh, there's a wizard.
I don't know about this game right now. I hope we find stuff that's like doable and fun because this is kind of weird. You're wandering around and every enemy one-shots you. Let's head west. I'm heading west.
He's got a... His armor rating is at 3.
Right? Yes, all the weapons break in the game. Drew says, stoked for more Zelda. Yeah, I just hit the open world and immediately had a 25-minute waste of time trying to build something that didn't work. And now I'm fighting enemies that all insta-kill.
Blame
me,
the game, Phil. Blame the game.
See as we continue here.
Oh, he's a fire one. I think I can kill him.
I don't know how you mount stuff. Because I guess you can't have an animal yet. I guess you could build a wagon or a platform if you want. I don't really care about that. I guess we cross the water here.
Gotcha!
Gleeok Bridge, Hyrule Field. Let me guess, all these enemies will hit me once and insta-kill me. What the fuck is that?
You're gonna find out.
I'm at the beginning of the game. A battle talus? This is the beginning of the game.
Bill, it's open world.
How am I supposed to fight that? I have 4 hearts.
Like Phil, did you complain when Guardians came out in Hyrule Field at Breath of the Wild and just...
Can you, like, snipe the guys off the top? Because if you kill the guys, there's 5 of them, right? I wonder if you could snipe them off the top and then they die, but I don't think my arrows will go that far. I also don't have enough materials to combine to do anything effective either, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of materials.
They're on top of a talus. And so you see, here's what you do. That little ore thing is what he needs to hit.
I lit them on fire, but you can't tell how much damage it did, if it did any. Did it do any damage?
So now instead of the, fire sword, fire great swords, all that, you just stick a ruby on it. And that gives you power. Traveler's sword plus a ruby. Uh-huh. Cave around here. Here's my nice... Oh, there's... Oh, the luminous stone is back, baby. I love the luminous stone.
Wow, I like no damage. Even though I took them out, they're not the energy bar?
The talus is.
Bro, regular arrows do nothing to these guys. So, what do you hit? What do you hit to lower the health? Like,
well, what do I do?
By the way.
It was flint, that's what it was.
I don't know what I'm supposed to hit to even, like, hurt it. Right? Like, how do you kill the thing? Or can I just jump on it?
Yeah, jump on it, Phil.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Good job, Phil.
How do you hurt it?
Get more bright bloom seeds.
Hit the black rock. Oh, so if I climb up the mountain, jump on it, and break the black
shit,
rock,
another
it dies.
talus. Oh, fuck, man, we got stone talus. Oh, shit. Don't hurt me,
So I have to try
stone
to glide on top
talus.
of it and break the black rock. Hello, crispy papas. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying, though. I think if I go up here, maybe I could glide on top of it. Dude, my stamina is so bad that I can barely even walk up like a hill. The stamina is ridiculously bad. By the way, a couple tips have come in that I did not even see. I'm sorry, guys. I will shout those out when I can. Let me see if I can. So if I jump and glide, then I can land on top of it and then break the break that stone. Okay.
Oh, I know what he'll do. Oh, that did not work.
This is gonna take an hour. Are you serious? I can only do that
Hour?
little damage to it?
It's gonna take an hour.
Why they make it that you do so little damage?
Because you're not strong yet, Phil.
What happened to my pickaxe?
Oh,
maybe this will do better.
got
Maybe
hit.
Stake hammer will do
Damn.
better. So night powered. I also better heal again.
He hit me
so
once.
I don't die here. Here we go. I'll eat some dubious food.
Yeah, it's just some bad hand holding. Yeah.
Anyway, so I received a $1 tip. He says, way to shit on creative people playing Zelda. I'm not shitting on them. I'm saying the common person isn't going to sit here for hours engineering a mech to walk through the early part of the game and blow shit up. Like, it doesn't seem like... It seems like what they want you to do is, like, spend hours and hours figuring out the crafting and developing it, and the average person just wants to play a Zelda game. I don't want to sit here and just do that all day. If I want to do that, I'll play a crafting game like Minecraft. That was the point I was making when I was criticizing the game when they first showed it off. Like, I have no desire to engineer a perfectly working platform in this world to fly up to the tower and bypass the enemies. I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours doing it. I have an audience to entertain, right?
You have an audience to...
All right, and I received a $20 tip
from 1 Minute Man.
Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your usual daily support of all of my content. And that gets us up to $145 in tips. A mere $5 away from a vest today, which would mean this would be the 9th straight stream where we hit our support goal. Amazing. Okay, let's try again, and this time let's try it with this better spike. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Spike. What happened? Okay, let's try again, and this time let's try it with this better spike. What happened? I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened there either.
Literally nothing. No hit, nothing. I just died and lost all my health. Showed nothing. Showed absolutely no hit connecting. Yo, what the fuck?
Just quit.
It didn't show anything. It showed no hit at all.
Just
Crispy
quit.
Papa's Rip's membership says, IGN give this a 10. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? So far, what do you think? What do you think I think?
It's a 10, in my opinion. I believe it is fully a 10.
Oh my god.
All right. Oh.
And again, starter area. This is where we started. All I'm doing is heading west so I can maybe cross the water. Because people are recommending
he
you supposed to go
honestly
northeast, so I'm
believes
trying
that
to
the
get
starter
way.
area is
So why is everything
like,
here so difficult? Right?
It's like the fucking tree sentinel. All right. Oh, there we are.
Well, I guess I wanted to beat it. I guess I'll just skip it. I guess I gotta skip a lot of shit, huh? They're not really letting me do anything right now. Everything insta-kills me. I have no stamina. I have no health. I don't
Damn
get
it!
enough damage
I
to
fell
fight
off.
anything, right? Maybe I should get out of here then. Forget this area then. Maybe I'll fast travel.
All right,
right
I really need to stay on top.
And maybe
of
I'll
them.
head west from here and I'll do this temple. And then maybe I should head this way. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Because maybe down here already we've exponentially increased difficulty, I guess. Alright, if that's the case, let's do it from here. By the way, didn't someone say at Lookout Landing that you could upgrade your stuff? Because I have 4 of the light. Someone has said I think that's how you do it. This is the downfall of, or not the downfall, but this is the drawback of a open world game. Like, you have no idea if you're supposed to be doing anything particularly. So immediately I say, oh, let's just go south. Nope, everything there insta-kills you and is way over your level. Well, maybe you should have at least had a starter surrounding area that's not just instant death. Guys, what the hell?
Aww, he's
Jasper, what are you
being
doing?
a baby. All right, hopefully that'll...
So he's managing Lookout Landing, come answer questions. Open the emergency shelter. Okay, this is where people are saying I should go. Emergency shelter. Jasper, what are you doing? What are you doing? To me, open up. What are you doing? What are you
Fuck,
doing?
it's their bomb shelter.
Alright, you gotta get down, buddy. I'm playing a game. Come on. Being silly. Being a silly kid. Alright, this is the emergency shelter. Let's see what's down here.
Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Here's our goddess statue. I guess this is where we do upgrades. Okay, good. Let's get an upgrade. Light's a blessing. So do I want more health or more stamina? I mean, at this point, they're both terrible. I'm getting basically insta-killed, and my stamina runs out almost instantaneously, so it's like, either one's going to be a tremendous help at this point. What do you guys think? Let me try stamina, and Voss says, get a heart. I'll get a heart. So 4 per heart. It's fine. I'm sure we're gonna find a ton of
there we go.
So okay. That's it down here. This is where you do your upgrades. Got it. What's this? We got I don't know. What is that thing? Some random items, but I don't think I need them. Cooking. Healthy cooking. You new here? I know fresh face when I see one. We have a fruit and mushroom mix that will rev you right up, but I'm out of apples. I'll give him an apple. Okay. He's gonna make a recipe. Jay loves Straw Hat DSP. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jay. I'm glad you like the Straw Hat.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I missed
Calling
him.
it Burmano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. There you
Damn.
go. We already made this, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we already made this ourselves. So I guess there's a way to get a free healing item and a recipe, although I already knew about that. Alright, let's go back up. I wanted to go back up. There we go. I also need to talk to him. Okay. Okay, so like I said, I guess what we should do is head west from here. Maybe try to get to where
I
we
beat a Guardian mech
and then
using
head
a
northwest
16
from
Claymore
there,
and it dropped a Guardian
let's
Sword++.
go
Took me a
west,
while to kill in one death, but you did it. Yeah.
Hopefully this will be the right direction. Would I buy a Zelda cookbook? Maybe. I mean, I have a Street Fighter cookbook that seems pretty funny. Let's try the Street Fighter cookbook on Sunday and see how funny it is. If it works, maybe I would consider a Zelda cookbook too. Who knows? Thoughts on the release of Ja Wick Warrant? I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you had frame drops yet? Yes. Buy the armor. Darziak, where do I buy armor? He says I should buy armor before I leave. I don't have any money. I literally have no money. Darren says, yes, the NPCs are going to recommend you go to the Rito region, which is northwest. Everything else is too hard. Where would I go to buy armor?
Handhold, chat. Why aren't you handholding him? I didn't hit him.
Here? Now she has, like, food, right?
There we go.
So, I can sell stuff. The merchant will buy things somewhere along the inside of the walls. This one. What do I want to sell? I have no idea what, like, I don't really need. I'll sell them all.
I found a fairy, but I just gotta actually get them to open up.
Like, what is not important? Like, what do I really not need? Opal? I have a ton of these. I'll sell all these. Why not? Ruby? I have a ruby? Oh, it is 110, huh? Sell ruble, maybe ruby and opals?
I'm gonna try fusing that. I want to see what happens if I fuse.
Okay.
Weeble wobble with the combo.
Casanova says, I can't wait for my new crown next month. Yeah, some of you should be getting it soon, right? I feel like some of you should be hitting your 2-year anniversaries, like, very soon. Maybe I'm wrong and it's next month, but I think it is soon. So how do I buy? I'm selling right now. How do I buy? Oh, by the way, I could sell this. Yeah, I don't need the archaic legwear anymore.
But, Phil, you go to where they all over are, and then you buy it there. Like...
Hasty elixir. It's not worth much. I have 255. Now, how do I buy?
Actually, go over there and buy the stuff over there, Phil. I love the fact that even...
Go right up to the armor on display, like this here. Hylian tunic.
Hylian!
A Hylian hood.
Heroes. Oh my god!
Why not buy
Again,
that?
why does he call it Hylian?
Right.
It's Hyrule. Hylian, you dumb retard. You did the same thing in Breath of the Wild.
Alright, that's good. That's a huge increase. See, I'm not going to buy the trousers. I'd rather have the ones that have the cold resistance. So let's buy the tunic.
Yeah, it's got the HY like Hyrule, but oh no.
This?
Oh. right, Talus. No, I'm gonna. You know what?
And I could sell this, right? The archaic tunic.
Leave.
Ah, oh, 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 ah, oh.
The fuck is he doing?
This game. Shout out to
Yeah, no critical thinking skills, nothing.
Jinx
Ooh,
tipped
barbarian
$5
armor.
as vest hype baby. Jinx did not want to wait. Jinx wanted to see a vest. I was pretty confident we were gonna get it. But Jinx wants to see that vest. Alright. It is official. We have now hit 9 straight streams where we have hit the tip skull, everybody. That is amazing. Thank you, Jinx, and thank you for everyone else, because it wasn't just Jinx today. It was others as well, who all contributed. And now we are going to have a poll for a vest. So let's see what poll we should do here. Which vest is Zelda best? The red, the blue, the camo, or the gold? Alright. Alright, well thank you, Darziak, for telling me about this, because obviously this is going to increase my defense quite a bit.
Like, somebody has to handhold him into
pants,
doing fucking...
Alright, now we head off to the west. The Forbidden West. Or is it the Allowed West? This is Hyrule Allowed West.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Is it Hyrulean or Hyrulean? How do you pronounce it? You would think Hyrulean, it's the land of Hyrule, but
Hyrulean.
Maybe it's abbreviated Hyrulean. You never know, I guess, with these games, huh?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
It's just Hylian? But you're in the land of Hyrule. So it's not Hyrulean? It's Hylian? That's weird, no?
Oh my god, Phil! You said you loved fucking Link to the Past. Link to the Past talks about the ancient Hylians. The Hylian is the race. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is that creature? What is that? It dropped a rupee. Well, I don't have the stamina to chase this guy, but he went over here. Look. He went in here. Oh, is this some optional temple or something? Look at this. Oh, crud. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, there's a bunch of items, or enemies in here, huh? Placeri Greenbelt's Cave? What the fuck is this?
Ah, damn it.
Oh god, there's a million guys in here.
2 guys, Phil. Not a million. Yeah, she says it correctly being, but he doesn't listen.
What are these
But
things?
yeah, a fucking fake ass
Horriblin
fan.
Horn. Horriblins. That's literally what they're called, Horriblins. Horriblin Claw. So I guess you could combine these with sticks to make items and stuff. Yeah, see? Horriblin. I guess we're alright. We have enough for now. I actually don't need to grab any of these items.
I'll try this one more time.
What should we do with trolls? Interact or ignore them? What
Oh,
trolls?
I know.
There's trolls today? I haven't seen any yet. If you see trolls, let me know. I can get rid of them. I'm not seeing any trolls.
Fuck me.
But ignoring is the best option. In all cases. What we got? A spiky spear that I cannot carry and I already have anyway. I guess I could have it replace my other spiky spear. Here, have it replace the soldier spear. So it was literally a waste. There's no reason to do this. How do I get the items up there? See that? Bright Bloom, Bright Cap. Put it in a dish, give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Here's some meat, raw meat. Oh, that's right. It didn't save my amiibo thing, right? Because I died. So it didn't save that I interacted with the amiibo. We got a wall there I can break. And over here, I believe there was some ore that I could mine here. Oh, I don't like that. Although I'm going to probably have to make another mining thing if I break this right away.
There we go.
An opal.
That took longer than it should have.
Okay.
I apologize for wasting
Captain's
your
blade.
time. Ooh.
Oh, I got a bomb. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta open this. Another one of these guys. Dead. Bubble gem. Some rock salts. Did a rabbit run out of here?
Ooh.
Usually when you kill one
Luminous
of those,
Stone Talus Heart is a
runs
plus
out, right?
21. Oh, baby, that's gonna hit hard.
I don't see it. I guess you keep hitting the rabbit, you keep getting rupees. Is it like the creature in previous Zeldas? You keep hitting it, and the more you hit it, more rupees come out of higher denominations, I think.
That was in the first
Did I run out?
game,
Did you run out of
Phil?
arrows? Yeah, you do. I have 49 right now, but I'm pretty sure you're going to run out of arrows in the game.
You get more arrows.
Those birds. Synchronized flying. That's kind of nice. That little flock of birds up there.
Those are keys,
All right,
Phil.
so we should head northwest. In the meantime, we're going to split the part, and also I got a couple tips here. So first of all, I received a $1 tip. I don't even know what this tip means, so I'm just going to ignore it. I don't even know if it's a troll or not. I have no idea. So I received a $4.20
So now I know that if I get a
Better
talus,
question
I
is,
need to put it to
how high
a
are
weapon.
the Hylians? I guess they're pretty high. I don't know. Because it is Hyrule, right? It's not Hyrule, it's Hyrule. So if they're if it's Hyrule, why are they Hyruleans? And then some people say they're Hylians. That doesn't sound right.
They're not Hylians. They're Hylians. You went right back to his fucking bad pronunciation. Why does he do this? Oh, hello. Hi, I'm revealing the map and grabbing shrines I can.
So if it's Hyrule, why are they Hyruleans? And then some people say they're Hylians. That doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't sound right because you're pronouncing it wrong. It's Hyli. The race are Hylian. The nationality is Hyrulean.
I'm very confused.
I can tell that you are.
You guys have definitely confused me today.
I mean, I think
Anyway,
even just
let me
breathing
grab
in
on
and
the
out
hat.
might
Or excuse
confuse
me, the
him.
vest. Looks like it'll be the gold vest today, guys.
Where is...
Hylia was the goddess. That's correct. I remember that.
Not
because you defined
Hylia!
the Hylian goddess in previous Zelda games, right?
This man is going to make me get very angry at the internet, and I don't like that.
Okay, golden vest for today. Straw hat and golden vest. Good. All right.
Wait,
let's
is
head
he wearing the
northwest.
Zelda
Straw
jammies?
hat-
Is he wearing them Zelda jam? No, I couldn't tell.
Okay, golden vest for today. Straw hat and golden vest. Good. All right, let's head northwest towards these quarry ruins, which I believe is a temple. that we
The
already
idea is supposed to be that by the time of A Link to the Past, the Hylians
Yeah,
are
this is
kind
definitely
of
more my speed. These guys are
became
getting so
Hyruleans, although
It is so weird that right
now
at the
it's a
starting
little,
point,
everything's a
there was
little
stuff that
different.
was so high level for you. Like, I don't even understand that. What were they thinking with that?
Yeah, he does look homeless.
What the hell? I want that.
Like, the fact that he doesn't have a
weapon?
Zelda thing.
Apparently
Like,
not a
you
weapon.
knew that Zelda was going to be... Oh. Whoa.
Bokoblin arm. It's level 20?
Bokoblin.
Wait a minute. You have to hit the head when they're down, right? Well, I only want the arm if it's level 20, but maybe it breaks real fast or something. Maybe that's why it's not that good.
Actually, I find the best thing to do with those is put arm onto arm, and you get a 40. But that's just me.
I guess we'll find out. Traveler Sword's crappy, right?
I mean, if you fuse it, you might be able to do
Valid says,
something
you know, I
with
did die
it.
Previously, did Link praise the sun yet? Praise the sun. Oh, look at this, a cute fox. Praise the sun. So
Like, he hasn't really fused anything. Oh, there we go, some topaz.
Right? But
so it looks like
the temple that I marked because it's not. No, it is.
Sticky
There's
lizard.
another one past it. All right, that's the direction we'll head. We'll try to do some of these temples.
Acid for climber
There's a
on
castle
wet
from another
surfaces
direction.
where...
You
Oh!
are so slow 'cause
They're
you don't have a
adding
marker or
an
anything, you
ability
just
so
stand
that
there
you
so
can
low, man,
stick
like,
to it if it's wet. Nice! That was something that really we did need in Breath of the Wild.
Hylian shroom. Or is it Hylian? I always thought that was Hylian shroom.
Hylian, because HY like Hyrule.
I'm so confused at this point.
He really is, like, so dumb.
Here for you, even wet? Ack. Whoa, 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 darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Huh? What? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson, I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. I know it's a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson. So I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. Who's President Hudson? Haven't heard about
He's
Mr.
from
Hudson. He's the president of our
Terrytown.
construction company, the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. Now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. What was I doing before? I don't want others getting jealous, so I have to spread this around. But
He's
President
not
Hudson gave me
the...
an extra special
He
mission
wasn't
to
the
put signs all
founder.
over
It
the
was,
place to get everyone to know that
fucking
Hudson Construction is a
Bolson
big
was the
deal.
founder.
They're not ordinary signs.
He
people
just
see.
basically
They portray
took
Mr. Hudson himself in
Bolson.
detail. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's just gonna keep blabbing, isn't he? Try letting go. Unforgivable.
There we go.
So do I have to maybe find a way to support the sign so he can let go and it won't fall over? So maybe put like another leg or something under it, right? Shit.
Got that from an enemy, so I don't really care if I...
It won't fuse? Why not? Well, that's baloney. It doesn't fuse.
Ooh.
Huh.
There we go. What? That was not... Oh, actually, no, it does work right. There we go. Hold on to that sword for me. I'm gonna keep a spear. And I'll come back. We need Jeopardy music.
Okay. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Let's get him secure while he's still standing. So I did it. I actually did it just in the most bootleg way, but I did it, right? He gives you a nice reward for holding a sign up. It's worth doing when you get used to how the sign physics work for keeping it up.
Don't want to use that 50 yet.
That's Darren who said that, by the way. Perfect. That's how he's cubing it up. Look at that mess. With your help, President Hudson's down
Wow,
from
Phil,
you
that's
place.
probably
Phil,
like...
joy.
Oh!
My thanks. A 20 rupees.
He fucking shoots
Okay.
rocks!
And hungry. A hasty veggie rice
Oh,
ball.
I did not know he shot
All right.
fucking rocks.
And a
Okay,
little
we gotta
something
do
for
this
my
one
premium
again.
collection. A bomb flower.
Huh.
All right. So I guess I gotta find him more in the world and keep putting up his signs for him, right? Well, I thought my setup was bad, but I mean, yikes. Okay, well.
I don't know. He's getting healed
Guess we'll
because
continue to
he's,
head towards our,
regarded.
Our dungeon up there, which is where we're heading, right? Let's see what we got. Cool.
Alright.
Alright, guys, we're
Alright.
splitting the part. Gonna play for
that's what
about
the
one
part.
more hour before I actually go on an official break. So thanks for watching. Thank you so much for the support. We had a few memberships. We had 1 super chat, but a ridiculous amount of tips and a great amount of engagement today. Any other contributions today would be greatly appreciated. Whether you want to tip more, but you know, if you wanted to help out with maybe a gifted membership, becoming a member, or maybe a super chat, that'd be great for variety today. But hey, we 9 streams in a row have hit our tips funding. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's continue. Okay, so I'm actually being told by Darren that the reward you get for doing those signs is always random, but usually is kind of interesting and good. And it's usually useful stuff, so it behooves us to do those when we find them, and I guess we will. I guess we'll look around for those. Are these regular guys, or are these, like, elemental? No, these are the usual regular guys, right? Oh, you stupid idiot.
He doesn't even know if they're...
Grab these items quick. Alright. We keep heading towards the temple over here.
I
don't know how I'm gonna
did a
climb the
bad
cliff
thing.
to get to it. See how high it is? To figure out a way to scale it. Oh, Darren says he will always give you 20 rupees no matter what. Well, that's good. Rupees I will use for sure. Yeah, how am I going to get up to this thing? Maybe got to go at an angle and climb over here. Yep, seems like it. And then it's even higher up. Oh, Lord. How am I going to get that high up? Perhaps jump and glide, although I don't know how I'm going to make that jump. That's a huge jump, right? Unless I can make a really big bridge somewhere. What is that over there? See that? It's some kind of like a steeple or something. Yeah, I don't know about reaching this. Remember, ascend. That is true, but I would need something over my head to ascend to.
Come on.
Ugh, I don't know, man. Do you think I could ascend to that little rock outcrop there? Because I'm not going to be able to glide to that. A Sundalion. Okay. I have a lot of unique flora in this
That
game.
fucking treasure chest hit me.
Yeah, do you think I can
Damn.
ascend and then actually like pop my head out there? I guess we can try. Can't hurt. Eureka! Alright, wow. Okay. Neat.
Neat.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that spiky stuff is up there. Have we
Completely
looked at that
not,
yet? Isho Dog Shrine. What is this spiky material? Anything unique or... Ah! Whoa!
Spiky material makes spike.
Okay. Now we know not to touch that ever.
It's a
By the way,
spike.
there was another temple that you could see from this one. But now I'm not really seeing it. I'm seeing maybe it was easier to see in the daytime. Or the, excuse me, the nighttime because it was glowing. Because now I don't really see it. Well, after we're done with this temple, we're definitely going to head this direction.
Probably cook some more stuff.
Yeah, man, I swear there was a second temple here, but I don't see it now. Well, let's just do this one.
Shrine. Those are really shrines, not temples, Phil. But you keep thinking this is...
Izo Dog Temple. Don't touch spiky things. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a thing you could collect. No. It was dangerous.
Oh,
Deadly
God,
danger.
it's an electric, like... I do
Okay.
not care for you. Okay, 1, 2...
Is that a chest up there? Was there a chest? I didn't look. Tyler, did you mean the top there? I didn't look. So, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty much not going to bother with the optional objectives in these anymore. I've done 8, and all the optional objectives have been a waste of my time.
Well, then don't.
So instead, I'm just going to do the basic stuff.
Okay. Fine. Just do the basic stuff.
So obviously I can grab the fan, right? Outside of that, what else can I grab here? Nothing? You can't climb. So how am I supposed to do this? I can't just stand on a fan, right? That won't work.
Shock fruit. Interesting.
So how do I do
Shock-like stone.
There's nothing else to grab or
Okay,
attach
so
this
basically they're... Likes all happens. Okay.
I don't get it.
What do I do, Doob?
So what the hell do they want me to do?
Oh wait, that was... Oh, this is the one I did. I did earlier. I did this one earlier.
I'm very confused.
I did this one earlier today. Oh, rubber armor. Nice. Okay. Good. 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 All right. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so I do know that. Yeah, I need to shoot the bomb.
So
I
like,
just
wait
don't
a
want to
minute.
use up.
I could have done that the whole time when I was trying to do that other puzzle. I didn't need to make a floating platform. I could have just used the fan like that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, I could have just used the fan like that. Anyway, so it looks like we're gonna make a primitive raft to get across here.
Yeah. So if I find other people who are just a regular rock.
A crooked chest. Huh.
Let's see how long it takes for him to figure this one out.
Oh, it doesn't attack.
Yeah, I
thought it
should
would
probably
attach
explore the depths a
Oh.
little more.
there. Okay.
I should explore the depth a little more.
You know, I just
I'm gonna
realized
see if I
I'm
can get
going
to
for
the Rito
optional
part
thing again,
before
even though I
him.
just said I wouldn't do it, and I'm doing it now because I'm stupid.
You are stupid.
Watch, it's gonna be complete trash. Prepare yourselves. A sellable item is worth what? 10, 20? No big deal.
It's a gem, Phil. It's actually worth a good bit more.
How does this work? The fan doesn't work because it has holes in it, right? How would I get this to work? Nope. That didn't work. I thought maybe it would propel it up. Nope.
You need more fans, Phil.
Also, why is it these fans are not running out while the other ones did? You notice that?
Because they don't run out in shrines. It actually said they don't run out in the
shit,
shrines.
you put two fans on each other? Now, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. Ah. You can attach two fans and it doubles the strength. Okay. That's going to be needed for the rest of the game, I'm sure. Now I know that. So this temple was good because it actually taught you some stuff. That was neat. I learned a thing or two there. Nice. Alright, we can skip this because they say the same thing in every temple. Shows the
Like,
Hyruleans
I attached a
and
couple to
what do
the
they call it,
bottom.
Zonai.
Like, that was kind of how I did mine.
Darth Revan says, in the shrines you will get infinite battery life so you can mess with stuff. In the overworld you don't have infinite battery life. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Because I didn't know that either.
Actually,
Chill
Aqua
Vibe says
Saber,
the
he
hat is
did
very
skip the
chill.
chest. He got the chest.
I agree. Straw Hat is chill. And Battle Duck says, will you remember this later? I hope so. Because I think that will be useful later to attach two together to double the strength of a fan. You can make like a big stack of fans. Maybe that'll like propel you way high up. That was a good one. I enjoyed that shrine. So, we're done there. And we're going to continue to head west, but did you say they saw a chest somewhere? There is a chest up there. Look at that. So, if I can find a way above the spikes, I can get a chest. But how would I do that unless I use one of my own fans? Right? I guess I could use a fan. But that's going to waste one of my fans. And store. Oh, shit. I didn't even know this was there.
Gotta look, Phil. Gotta use your eyeballs.
Here we go. Okay. Hold on, I need to get closer to me. Like that. Flat.
Battled it with a very subtle jab.
Just jump. Don't jump on it for some reason. Look. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Ready? Jump
You
on it.
don't have to jump on it, Phil.
No, he jumps over. He won't jump on it. Finally. All right.
He will not remember anything.
A spiky club. Even though mine is about to break, right? So just, I guess, swap the spiky club for the spiky club. What an amazing find.
Wow.
Why am I toxic? The spiky club you broke to solve the puzzle replaces with another spiky club. Very exciting stuff right there. Alright. Now, I swear I'd seen a second temple. But I really don't see it in the environment anymore, right?
I gotta take a look at what did
see it from here. I don't.
What did Battle Dent say? I missed that.
Oh,
although calling
shit, is
himself
that
Battle
would be
Dent
right there.
also is a jab itself.
All right, I think that's it. Okay, let's do a run and get down to this.
Manhala Bridge.
Get down to this area here. I think we'll make it. Stamina is barely used when you're gliding, which is great. What the hell?
It's the tree. It's the Ent.
What? Why is the tree alive?
Because obviously, you know.
What is this?
You're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I know what to use against
know.
the tree. Come here. The work. Oh shit.
Oh, that, if you'd remember the battle. Okay.
Take it. A living tree. An acorn. So it says, add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Excuse me. A monster's extract. Okay. Apparently it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals.
Oh, gotcha.
And a Korok frond has medicinal values. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. So you can either use it as a fan or to cook. A double use. Alright. Huh. Is there anything else here?
You will never remember
God,
the shrine
what is
battery
that?
life.
There's a giant enemy on the bridge. That's not good.
That was a Hinox. Oh, it's the Hinox I killed.
By all accounts, if you have save data for Breath of the Wild, when you reach a stable, horses you register for Breath of the Wild are accessible. Yeah, I played it on Wii U, remember? I had a Switch, I booted the sucker up, it bricked itself. So I had to play it on Wii U, so I wouldn't have save data to carry over, sadly.
Serpent Hunter, who is definitely not
Another
Char as
frickin'
Nibble came
tree?
to laugh
I'm
at you
not
with 25 viewers.
Oh, Serpent
Big
Hunter,
ups.
thank you so much
There's
for
a
the
well.
raid.
Can you do anything at the well? First of all.
Well, thank you. Is this one of those recall ones? No, I can't recall it. Happy birthday. It's
pumpkins? I think we just found some
It's not my
pumpkins.
birthday, but thank you. Yeah, he's blaming. Yeah, he wants to blame
Look,
Zelda for
fortified
breaking his original
pumpkin.
Switch and not himself.
So toughness will manifest itself by considerably upping your defense. A pumpkin. That's cool.
Yeah, they were in.
What's that? A creature. Oh, I lost it. Oh, man. There was a creature I could have grabbed. I didn't realize it, and I didn't grab it. Well, shoot.
Horse, come here.
This is where Mario hides out? Well, I guess if there was a pipe involved, but this is a well, a little different. More bright cap.
Gotta be toxic.
Anything over here?
It could be. It could be my birthday. Ooh,
This
that would be
well
nice.
proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed the myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Auri Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Auri Tamu, the master of cuisine. Sure. Alright, Auri Tamu. Interesting. But, I guess we got some, oh, shit, another one. They keep falling off the ceiling and I missed them. Shoot. Some kind of lizards or something. Alright.
I'm doing great,
So the
Serpent
easy way
Hunter.
to
How
get out
you
of here
doing?
is that we have an ability now, right? That's not what I wanted. We have an ability now that lets us just go straight up. Cool. Now we have to
Cool.
get past this guy. You think
Oh,
we can
I
just
love how
sneak
he just
by
says
him
cool.
and not actually have to hit him or anything? Well, just in case. I guess I'll try to sneak by. Let's see how this goes.
He's gonna. Oh, he's gonna try to sneak by a Hinox. Let's take a look. Look, everyone. He's about to do something stupid.
What the hell is this giant creature?
Oh shit! It's an apple orchard. I got a hoe. Look at the apple orchard. It's all the apples. Oh, that motherfucker.
It's huge. A toasty Hylian shrew.
Hylian. I am going to be fucking.
Alright, I guess that's how you get by him.
I'm gonna fucking
Why do you
splurge
feel
on
like
that
I'm
shit.
missing a piece of straw to chew on, says Ronnie Blaze. And a Retro Parasite says, have you gone down a chasm yet? We did do that last time we explored the depths, yes. Oh, here we are. So here's our temple. And actually there's a rabbit. These are one of the rabbits that lead you to an optional cave, right? So if we follow the rabbit, maybe we'll get to something good. And obviously I'm going to be looking for the map in this region. It looks like it's straight ahead. I want to unlock the map, obviously, so I can see where I'm going. Let me guess, it's going to go
All
straight
the
ahead to that
apples.
cave right there. Who's this guy? Hold on, let me grab some ingredients.
He is
Spicy pepper,
moving very
what do you have to
slow.
say? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to be living caves. What's a bubble frog? We already know. Wah, don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly there's creatures called bubble frogs in these caves. They're bluish and whitish and they stick on walls. The two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon, a curious pair, very strange and a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs drop. Oh, I already have at least 2 or 3 of those. Whatever those are, those the bubble gem or whatever it's called, right? Okay.
The trees don't like me taking their apples.
I guess we're gonna go in.
Fuck 'em.
Battle Ducks is careful. Looks like a rabid, not a rabbit. A ravaging rabbit. Virtual Parasite says, how do you feel the game has 3 full maps, Skyground and Chasm? I mean, it's nice with the amount of content, but at the same time, you know, how long will it take to beat the game, right? Oh, no, there's a lot of these likes, and I don't really have... I don't really have anything that's going to work in this situation, I don't think. Right? I don't want to waste all my bombs.
Missing packages.
Oh, shit. So the arm does insane damage, but also breaks quick.
Yeah, and maybe if you fuse it together, it would do
That'll allow
even
me to
more
make quick
insane
work of
damage.
the
and not
like
fight
likes,
it.
though, so that's good. Got a couple chests here. If you shoot those blue peas or blue rabbits, they drop rupees. Yes, I tried before, and I did actually get that. Oh, 16? Holy moly. Yeah, I'll take a level 16 shield. That's only a slight improvement for what I'm using.
How bad is he doing? He's doing pretty bad.
Okay, a level 16 shield, dude. That's crazy. Soldier shield. Hopefully it's durable, though. Like, who knows, right? So, I need to do my rise ability to go up. I received a $1 tip here. Try fusing a horn or a fang to the bone hand. It makes it better, says Darren. Oh, shoot. I should have done that, huh? Instead of just a hand.
Yeah, you should not be using
Radical
unfused
Jaws
items.
Has tipped $1. Says it's my 6-month membership renewal. For some reason, it doesn't let me use super chats or membership notifications on the channel. It does on DSP Reacts. I wonder why.
Oh, he ain't going that
I
far,
have no
JG.
idea
He
why that
is
would be
gonna
Radical
die
Jaws.
at that point.
Weird. Congrats on re-upping your membership to 6 months. I don't know why on earth it wouldn't give you the
Yeah,
ability to do those,
16's
though.
not that high.
You can talk in the chat, right, Radical Jaws? Maybe something happened. You need to be unbanned in the chat. Why would you be banned, though? I didn't ban you. I guess we could look into that. Let me know if you can talk in the chat.
Yeah, 16's not that high. It's just... Oh. Herp derp. Up.
A fish. Is he banned? Because I don't see him talking. Hello, Dolly15. You're talking in here. You can talk in here now because you're 24-hour sub, right? Yeah, Radical Jaws, and maybe somehow you got banned in the chat. I don't know how that would have happened. If you email me your YouTube channel's URL, I can look into that and see if I can get you unbanned. Maybe that's what it is. Because no one's seeing your messages right now if you're talking. Anyway.
That's the end. Where was the... I must have missed something, because where's the treasure chest? Oh.
No, it's 25. Did that repair it? It did. If you... Wow! So if you have a weapon that's about to break, if you fuse it, it gets its full durability back. That's interesting, and I did not know
They
that.
actually say that.
Green Goblin says, how are you? You consider adding a linked hat to the rotation because of how long the game is? Right now, we don't need to add anything new. We don't need to add any new hats.
You don't want to pay for a new hat.
We got more than enough, I feel.
Dutch Brothers, give him a new
maybe
hat.
Long term, we'll...
David said turn the ovens on for the Gorons yet. No, not yet.
How do I equip a new bow? I only have one bow left. This is not good. How do I get more bows?
Kill things that have bows?
We got a glowing cave fish.
Ah. Say it refills durability. I believe that was actually said during the that presentation. I believe that presentation actually did say it would refill your durability.
Ronnie says, easy way to see if you're banned, look if there's a $ symbol next to an emote symbol. If you don't see that, you're banned, because it means you can't contribute if you're banned. Huh. Again, I wouldn't have banned Radical Jaws here, but doesn't mean it didn't happen. What the frick? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Son of a bitch.
Oh.
All those items. Tried to get me from the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when I'm attacked from the ceiling. And there's our guy, our frog guy. Can I just grab some of these items? What's that item up there? Oh, shit! Ah! I got a tireless frog. I snatched him. Oh. No, Brozo says, I've been banned from channels on your YouTube app. You can try to send a super chat, but you get an error message. Darren says, sometimes, depending on an item you'll fuse, you can do double damage with a weapon. Ooh. So I see an item there. It's a bomb.
There we go.
And then down there, there's a fish.
What'd I get?
I don't really care. I already got the fish.
5 arrows.
This guy, though. I'm nervous about my bow. I only have 1 bow left, and it might run out.
Go kill enemies that have bows in them. I've been using Hogan pulls, so, you know. Ask me. Alright. I could use the 5 arrows because I am a little low.
A bubble gem. You have another one. We have 4 of them now. And I got another cave fish. So I guess those bubble gems are going to be for a quest we're going to run into eventually. We don't have it yet, but I think you mentioned it's... I think it's in the direction we're actually going, so... Oh, look! I found a secret area! Cool! There was a secret area under the waterfall. There's a bomb. We got a chest, a hidden chest. What the heck could be in here? Climbing gear. Climb speed up. Oh, nice. Ancient technology in the gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip glove helps use energy more efficiently to facilitate more nimble climbing. I'm pleased with that find.
Oh, Ben,
Very
yeah,
good
he cannot do anything without hand holding. It's pretty bad.
I'm glad I investigated. Mr. Whisker says you're a secret area finder. Darren says the bomb flowers are probably the most important item in the game. They're so powerful. Yeah, they certainly seem that way. Bomb arrows look really good. And Balalook says the hidden cave behind waterfall like Adventuring 101. Yeah, pretty cliche, but still very, very rewarding.
Oh my god,
to find
cliche.
One, right?
It's very
like,
cliche.
Oh,
Fuck
there.
you,
oh,
Phil.
Good item. Like, holy crap.
You didn't.
Sounds good to me. There's another fish.
Cliche, but you know,
blowfish now.
He's like, wow, there was something behind the waterfall. Like,
Can I grab the frog?
Act all excited about
Grab
it.
the frog. Very good. All right. By the way, I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are trying to cause drama. Like, for example, someone sent me an email today. They're like, just so you're aware, some people who are in your chat and are pretending to be supporters are not. They're actually secret haters because they're in hater streams and hater chats and they're contributing to the haters. Oh, crap. Another lizard I missed.
Wow, Phil.
It's funny people send me this stuff and think I care, too. Like,
Well, guess you just brought it up.
well, Gladys, I alluded in there. There's no more frogs. Sorry about that.
I had that
Anyway,
also, Vin miss. Yeah. A star fragment fell right next to me. I was like, oh, yoink. Picked it out of the fucking air.
What is this? Is that the temple that I had marked? It is the temple that I had marked. It's got a giant dragon over it or something. Look at that. Someone built like a structure around it. Some kind of a tent. Perhaps it's a stables. It might be a stables. By the way, I think that's where we should head. Because that not only is the direction we're going, but if we can do that, then we can unlock a new part of the map in this region, which would be very useful. I think this is probably a stables with a temple right next to it, which would be cool.
You talking about what happened in Ice's stream?
Well, people who have lives.
No,
yeah, it's like, do you really
I don't know what he's talking about.
Stalk everyone who's in my chat and micromanage where they go.
Yeah, the Breath of the Wild horse is carried over. I think they're only carried over from your regular game, not from like my master mode ones
really
didn't carry over. See, Phil, you say you don't care, but then you...
Oh, a customer already? Early bird, huh? If you're kind of in the middle of something, if you'd like to use the stable, you can go to the counter. What are you up to? Let's see what she's up to.
Damn. My horse is too far away.
A wagon, but it's broken, right? To fix her upper?
Yeah.
I have to catch a wild horse to hook the
There's
wagon
a
up.
shitload of LARPers in his chat.
Building materials. Wild horse. Catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. You have to crouch down and sneak up on them or they'll run away. Then you have to soothe them somehow. So it sounds like not only do we have to fix the wagon, but then we have to catch a horse, and that's the mission, right?
Just gonna use this. Damn. Damn.
What? It's fixed?
Damn it, trees.
She's like,
gave it away.
It's fixed? Pal, just what if you put fans on it instead? Then she'd have a hover wagon. I guess you wouldn't need the horse. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, the last hurdle is the hardest, catching the wild horse. So I guess I have to go catch a horse. Although I don't know where there are any horses right now. Right? You see any? Do I lure one with a piece of fruit or, you know, a spicy pepper or something? There's the temple, by the way. I don't really see a horse anywhere. What I see are pretty badly rendered cliffs. Honestly, I mean, take a look at this. They look like Play-Doh or something, right? They look like they're made with clay. No detail at all. And we know why that is, because we know what console this is on, right?
Oh god, we got more shitting on the Switch.
Maybe I just have to find a horse, tame it, and ride it back over here.
Phil, have you ever thought maybe
Sinawak Shrine? Oh look, it's those design. Oh, there's the horses, by the way. It's the designs from the first game. Remember there were the designs carved into the hills? So they make a return in this one.
They weren't carved in the hills.
I'd like to get the horse. I don't know how to tame it, though. I don't remember. By the way, I received a $2 tip. Thank you so much.
All right.
This is from Radical Jaws. It's a YouTube side issue. It's been happening because I became a member. Can you not see my messages? It says my messages are going through. Nothing is banned. No, we can't see them, Radical Jaws, at all. No one is seeing you talk in the chat. Right? No one can see Radical Jaws, correct? I don't see him either. So for some odd reason, his messages aren't going through. Like I said, Radical Jaws, if you email me your URL to your YouTube page, I can look into it and see if someone did actually ban you or block you on the channel. You may not be able to tell. So I would look into that for you. Outside of that,
like,
it's a YouTube side thing that I have.
He
no
shits
clue
on the
what's
Switch because, oh, Switch isn't that bad. It's like, Phil, this is a fine game. You know, maybe
Try to
if
catch a horse? I don't
you
know how to
weren't,
do this.
you know, if all you...
I don't remember what you do. Do you have to give it a piece of food, or... Like, can I give it an apple?
They told you how to do this, Phil.
I honestly have no recollection.
They actually did tell you.
Well, I triggered their animation. They started walking. They don't see me, though. Let's try this guy. So how does this work? Did we do it? Soothe.
Yeah, yeah, of course he makes so much noise. He doesn't know how to be stealthy. He doesn't have anything to stealth. He also doesn't have any stealth
really fully controlled it. I don't know.
things like the Sheikah garb. He didn't actually think he even got that in Breath of the Wild.
Some affinity. A nice horsey. Let's go for a ride. Soothe the horsey. Soothe the horsey. Soothe it, soothe it. Is it my horse now? I think it's my horse now. Okay, let's go bring it over. No, 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 I wanted to talk. Talk. No, I have to, I have to do that. I have to use the left trigger. Here we go. Here we go. Did you get this angel for me? What a cute horse. This is what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. It's all yours. Huh? You mean that? You're really part of such a wonderful... You'd part with such a wonderful horse? Excuse me. Talking over my own words. Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. Go ahead and put your harness on it. Or put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item that you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. Pony points. Are you a stable member? No? By all means, go up to the stable counter and register for a membership. Bear with me a moment. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. And we're all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left for buying after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, forcing you to take it. A silver rupee worth 100. Sweet. That was cool. That's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link? Oh, Zumi. Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. And now she's smitten with Link. Well, that was good. We got a good reward. 100 rupees, right? Can you name the horses? I don't know. Maybe you can, but that one I gave to her. I guess I would have to go tame another one for me, which I might do.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Wait a minute. I was supposed to go to the counter. Beast weapon? What are you talking about?
The wrong one.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association membership system, so you'll need to register.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fan? Very
Give him
nice.
an alias. Don't let him know who you really are. Link, all right, Mr. Link there. You're all signed up. Would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Sure, why not? Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. When you come across wild horses during your travels, if you catch one and ride it here to register, it becomes a horse companion. There's a limit of how many you can board, and you're able to swap in and out as you please. All right. Wait, what? A regular bed? Yeah, what is a Melania bed? Melania bed. If you sleep in a Melania bed, not only do you wake up more energized, but Melania the horse god may share a message? What? It makes the
it's the horse god
choice among lodgers. But you need 70 pony points to use a Melania bed. Well, I don't have any Melania beds. So I guess I'm going to use a regular bed. I'll wake you up in the morning. Alright. Melania bed. No, not Melania Trump's bed. Melania bed. Forget it. You just had to say that. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. It's a reward system you use at stables. Every time you use a service, you'll get some points. No matter what stable you go to, whether it's lodging, registering a horse. And this is your first time lodging with us, so you get 2 pony points. So it's like a frequent customer card, right? A loyalty card service. All right. I received a $6.66 tip again from Radical Jaws. And he says, hey, Phil, I think the heat wave has hit Ontario now. I'm in full melt mode. Allergies all over the place. At least my weekend begins now. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off. I'm looking forward to catching up and playthroughs here and on demand. Thank you for playing the game. Zelda is one of my favorites to watch. Old and new, have a great day. Thank you, Radical Jaws.
I don't
for
like
another,
watching him.
generous and supportive tip. I hope you feel better from your allergies. I've been lucky. My allergies really haven't been that bad so far this year. And usually I do get really bad ones, and it just hasn't hit me yet. I don't know if it's going to or I'm lucky. I mean, right now it's so hot. We have all the air conditioners in and running, so maybe they're filtering the air, and that's why. And also, I did buy the highest grade air filter possible for our furnace slash, air system a few weeks back. So maybe that's also helping. Okay.
Nort.
Snow Art. No, I don't think I got your tip. I've shouted out every tip I've received so far today. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade pony points for prizes at the ledger counter. Check out the ledger for prize details.
Hey,
Come
Tetsu!
back anytime. I don't even think we should bother, right?
You better not have lost your fucking
We shouldn't
maracas
bother
again.
yet. Maybe we'll look at it later. Any other quests?
Alright,
Before we go to
Hetsu.
the temple?
First thing.
There's a guy right over here. Is this a traveling vendor, perhaps?
It's Beetle. You don't remember Beetle.
Hi, coming by. It is a traveling vendor.
Ow.
And he's
I'll take
wearing a midriff?
He's
Or is
wearing
that
a...
just a brown shirt? It's Beetle! Oh my god, it's Beetle. Beetle with the beetle-shaped pack. Beetle! Gemstones. What have you got? Arrows,
Okay.
arrows, fire fruits, warm darners, sunset fireflies, and tireless frogs. Probably better to sell stuff, right? Probably a better guy to sell your stuff you find in the world. Is that it? Is there anyone else?
Yeah,
before
he
we
did
go?
want
I
to
might
say
get
that.
a horse.
Oh god, I didn't
actually
have to
gonna
get
do
his
the,
maracas.
I'm gonna do this temple first, but anyone else here? Legendary weapon. Anya, give that a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually stories. There's no way they
talked
exist.
beforehand. Do you
The
not
rumored
remember
beast
me?
you're after is just a story. Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, you won't stand to gain anything by finding the rumored beast. The legendary weapon is bound to be strong indeed. So they're arguing about rumored beasts and weapons. There you go. Classic stable music. It's nice music. I like it. Relaxing.
Alright.
Mega Man NT says, go to the structure in the middle of the big glyphs in the field. That thing right there. Looks like a campfire or something, right? Man, my stamina sucks. My stamina is shit.
Okay. A different dance from, Thank you.
What the... Okay. Anyway, the glyph looks like some kind of giant, I don't know, like a creature. Can't really tell from here. Maybe if we were lifted up. It's Impa. What?
Hey.
Imp from the first game. And hasn't she been in other games too?
Yeah,
What a
she's
surprise
in
to
the
see you here
first
after all this
game.
time, Link. Impa, the Sheikah Elder.
Oh,
What
and
the hell
she's
is she
got
doing
the
here? Heard you had gone
she's got
missing.
the
It's
the
certainly
fucking
relieved to see you back.
monks or Japanese staff that like the religious folks have with the rings and shit. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I remember, yeah, they have the staff with the different rings on it. He's just finding Impa. Like, where the...
Back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where's she? What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened over all of Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. Yeah, were they in the first game? I think they were. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicts. I might have a better view from the sky. I took it all to the air and the balloon Pura gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and sheared the balloon off the base. So now she's looking for 2 parts. What parts is she looking for? In the sky. What about the geoglyph?
Ringtone to iron was used to drive off yokai. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what parts she needs.
Where is he?
Okay. That's one part. What's the other part that's missing?
Probably like a fan of some kind.
Do you see any other parts?
Where the fuck is he?
Maybe I just light the, maybe I'm just gonna light this.
Oh, he's done. Oh, that's all he needed? Oh, I found a cave.
Come back, you forgot me! Why did you get in it? Why are you so stupid?
Who is stupid, Phil?
Starting over. I need a clear view. I can't move her. I don't get it. How do I...
What do I do? Let's see if I can... Try talking to her.
You fixed my balloon. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph? Sure. Time to head out then. I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing? Light a fire. I already did this. I solved the puzzle without her in it.
Light the fire, dipshit! Oh my god. Oh.
The joke has gone too far? What does she mean by that? The joke has gone too far. I didn't mean to burn you. Too high up, I feel faint.
Hum along. It's all of it's coming from
finally we can
fucking.
see the geoglyph. Well done, Link.
It's coming from fucking. What's his name? Jinx / OIC.
Dragon's
But we don't know
Tears.
why this.
Where the tears rest upon the earth, they marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. We know what it is. It's a zonai. It's a zonai for sure. Or can I figure out what Dragon's Tears might be? But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Right there. If you look to the left of its head, there's definitely something sitting right there. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. You can give the example. If you could like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. She's going to stay up here, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely right there at the ear. So that's what we'll do. We'll float
Yeah, he
down
probably
there.
does love the detractor attention. Yeah. There we go.
We probably gotta break this rock. Thoughts on M&Ms? They're delicious. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Haven't had an M&M probably in 15 years. but they're
15
really good.
years you haven't had M&M? What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
What the? Huh? No. Even though this totally looks like what you should do, I can't do anything with it. So what do I do?
What do I do, Doob? Try recall. Oh.
Huh.
Upload orange data.
I see a couple more stones out there too.
And download the blue
Maybe
data.
That's not it then. It totally looks like it should be it, but I don't know.
Oh, here's a glyph. Oh, there's another glyph. Let's go with this glyph.
No, it doesn't work. I don't get it then. Maybe that's not it, right? I don't know. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing?
Oh, that's the same glyph.
What the
I
hell's
see.
that?
Yeah, that's the teardrop, Phil.
I guess this is it then.
All right, we're about to do that together.
Okay, sure. Look at this. Whoa.
My ground's coming up awful fast now.
Groovy. So this is going to show us what happened to Zelda. Is this going to be like the first game where you found the memories, and the memories would restore your memories of what happened previous that you had forgotten?
Now, are the memories
Only now we're
in
gonna get
order,
cutscenes about
or
what happened to
do you
Zelda.
get the memories
Seems
out of
similar,
order?
right?
Or are they always in order?
Oh, dear.
Oh, that guy's the same arm as Link has now. What the hell? Yeah, look. It's a ancient Hyrulean and a Zonai. They're together.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Oh, you can get him out of order.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
So she's
You
went back in
two
time?
founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru.
Oh shit.
King Rauru of Hyrule.
Yeah, the guy. That's why his arm looked the same, because it's the same guy.
Sonia? But that must mean...
How the hell did she get sucked back in time without an ocarina?
Maybe she had the Harp of
It's getting
Ages.
very
That
confusing.
works. I know, he's so confoozled, guys. Yeah, same name.
Alright, after disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's less startled by a suspicion that she's heard these names before. Alright, and I've received a $2 tip from Green Shits. What's your opinion on the cartoon from the 80s, the Zelda cartoon? It's funny. It's obviously not even close to being accurate to what the game is, but it is.
Really? It's not close to being accurate? Phil, have you seen the Mario Brothers movie from the 90s? That ain't anywhere close to being accurate. Besides, your Zelda cartoon from the 80s, late 80s, early 90s, is probably It's the best part of that Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And if you show up to my Twitch stream tonight, you might see some of them.
Funny how they tried to basically turn an adventure RPG into like a kid's cartoon with comedy and stuff.
Okay, it's not an adventure. It's an adventure game. It's not an RPG. Second one's an RPG, bud. Yeah, Ocarina never let you time travel. It was the time temple. Like, yeah, like you couldn't time travel. It was Zelda could get you to time travel because she was the sage of time.
Although it's kind of weird because Link is always trying to push himself on Zelda, and Zelda always like jokes about what a wimpy is and stuff, which is pretty funny. It's just weird for the time.
It's
Link
fine.
is distracted. What's wrong? Tell her what happened. Goodness, you see, you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that will lead to Princess Zelda.
Ooh, got a harness.
According to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Alright.
Ooh,
so
Die Shop in Hatena Village.
we just got a story objective. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Problem being, we can't see anything, right? Oh, look, when you zoom out, they actually show you the dragon tier design that you just found.
So anyway, I showed that since she has let Paya to be the chief of the Sheikah,
which is right here.
She gave
Then I think we should do the
Paya
tower so
her
we can
hat
see the whole
from
map, and then we
Breath
should
of the
go
Wild.
to
So now she has a
she's
new
telling us
hat
to do.
to keep her from getting
So let's just go down
Cancer
here
of the
and we'll
Sun.
probably save
This
up,
is very nice.
And then we'll do the temple.
Yeah, very much
and
a
then we'll
monk kind
continue
of
that direction
look.
towards the tower and try to clear it, and then do what she wants to do for the story. Okay. TJ Fox says, "How is it comparatively to 2017 Breath of the Wild? Any noticeable changes in terms of combat?" Yeah, you can tell the focus isn't combat at all. Right now, the focus
Forgotten
is
Temple and the
exploration,
remnants of
puzzle solving,
Skywalk.
and
Yeah,
building and stuff.
yeah, because it's like the
combat
giant
is so
Hylia statue
superfluous to the
is
focus
the
of
same one
game.
from Skyward Sword.
Maybe it'll definitely come into play later, but right now, there's just so much going on and so much to explore. The combat feels kind of like an afterthought. So, anyway, let's save.
Oh, it's break time for him.
Like I said, we'll do the temple and we'll go from there. Excellent. Okay, guys, it is time for our break of the stream. This will be about a 10 to 15 minute break. And when I come back, there will be about another hour roughly of gameplay. I want to say thanks for being a great audience. You guys have been good and very supportive and everything. I really appreciate that. But I need to stretch my legs. All right, so I'll be back in about 15. And then we'll wrap up our Zelda for the day.
I'm
with another hour.
surprised that
Thank you, and I'll
Pura
see you
didn't
then. Be right back.
didn't say, "Hey, Impa, you want this youth power?" Oh. Oh, they have the Skyward Sword music in the temple. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, his music is beyond insufferable. I love that he considers this monetization. He would be op and no game, lol. Yeah. They already aged Purah up. They're like, no, we can't do young Impa also. The Rule 34 artists will then just, you know, their hands will just get cramps. Yeah, like combat's never been the focus of a Zelda game. Unless it's something like the Hyrule Warriors.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask, what
Music very light in the Forgotten Temple, but you can hear it. Interesting.
The daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
Yeah, you do hear Vi, yeah.
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia?
And they made sure to get Skyward Sword out on Switch.
But that must mean...
Yeah, well, they're really... Like, Skyward Sword really is becoming kind of the big thing. I'm wondering if... Ooh, alright. Yeah, JG Win, that's the thing. A lot of people didn't care for the motion controls, but they'll play it on the Switch. Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of Canyon Hebra. See that? First, I'm going to get this one shrine. Then I'm going to try to get to the Rito place first before he does. Wizard, here you go. You'll need this sword along the way. DSP, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Games are so overly easy now. Oh. Also. God. He would actually hum along. He would hate Zelda 1 because he would need to do a lot of this. I'm gonna see if I can activate the thing. Oh yeah, like Aqua Saber, it would literally be like that one joke from that JonTron video. It's like a game, and what's the name of this game? I win. Hey, it's Nidra. Hi, Nidra. Nidra's happy. Good. She doesn't have all that malice and shit on ya. Let's take a look. No, not mushroom. Bokoblin looks cool. Ooh, that retail one looks nice. Oh, yeah. Princess of Twilight. You know what? I'm going with this one for now. I like that one. Oh, hum along. I love Zelda 2. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Yeah, it was the first Zelda game I beat. I played the original when I was very, very young, like 5 years old. But I never beat it. A friend had it, and then eventually the friend moved away. You know how it is. You know how those things are. It's life. But, you know, then, beat Dragon Warriors 1 and 2, yeah. Rathlos Guider with my Wrath. That would be cool. That'd be so cool. I do like that. I liked both the Rito Champion and the I'm gonna... There it is. Herf Derf. Beers of the Kingdom. If only. Moo. At the Mook House. I do wish you could do like what you could do in I wish you could do what you could do in fucking Oh yeah, he's on fucking break. Hold on, I have my Yep, yeah, he's on fucking break. I've been using a Ree-stream raw, so I want to see if I can get this activated. Robbie might give me more things. No! Oh no! I've done it now! Alright, can't do nothing with that, so... I mean, I'm guessing we're not going to get the ancient weapons like we had in Breath of the Wild. Which I would really like because I would love to have another fucking chain sword. Like, whenever you hear some of this stuff, it really does come off like it's a fucking diss. Because it really does come off like he's that incompetent. These songs. Actually. You're right, I need to make... You know what, I need to... Let me cook some stuff. My guess is yeah, since you can't make parts. But that's gonna mean I'm gonna miss the blades. I'm gonna miss a fucking chainsword. Alright, let's... Oh, he's back. I think he's back.
We got a double whammy. First of all, Jasper once again took my seat. And on top of that, he's on top of my vest. How dare you? And he's got his leg dangling out here. Very cute position. And now he's attacking me.
He does not like you.
Jasper kitty, I gotta play more Zelda. We have to play more Zelda. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna sit right down. Here we go. Here I go. There you go. I knew it. Whenever I do that, he moves. Wow, dude, he made my vest super warm. My vest is so warm.
Because
Holy moly.
He's a warm-blooded animal,
Now,
Phil.
Jasper's cute like that. He likes to lay on clothes and stuff that are around. So if you leave your clothes around, he wants to jump on them and sleep on them. So there you go. Very cute. Cash should be home soon, actually, Jasper. She should be on.
Uh-oh,
be on
that's
her
a
way home
fucking...
now, actually.
With that, or that's
Yeah.
a fucking battle
Cat went to work
talus.
very early this morning. And
I'm
she's been
going
working
far
all
away from
afternoon.
that.
I think she'll be home. I think she'll be home within like maybe 10-15 minutes. So if I hear her pulling in, I'll have to have him go downstairs and close the door here.
Have him go
But in the
downstairs.
meantime-
Here you do. You take the cat, you put him outside, you close the
Let's
door.
resume.
That's
We got
all you
about
got to do.
another hour of Zelda in here on the stream, guys. The Golden Order vest was worn by Jasper. Indeed it was. Alright. Let's continue. We have another dungeon to do, right? Another temple. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. We are heading into the home stretch of today's Tears of the Kingdom stream. And we're going to do another one of these temples, which is right here next to the stables. Then I'm thinking
He doesn't know the
perhaps
difference
we should
between
try to grab
warm-blooded
a
and
horse
cold-blooded animals. I'm
and
not
get it registered in
surprised.
the stables so we can get it later. And then we go to the tower and see if we can open up part of the map. And if we can get all that done by the end of today's stream, that'd be great. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do all that, but let's find out. And by the way, shout out to Radical Jaws, who was actually banned in the chat. I don't know why, because I know I didn't do it. But they said, there we go, 6 months. They did the 6-month pop-up for supporting the channel. Thank you, Radical Jaws. I don't know what happened, because I know I didn't do it, man. Okay. Have I eaten crawfish before? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. If I did, it wasn't
scared
anything
him.
often where I would remember it. So, all right. So what are we looking at for this temple? A bunch of balloons. Hot air. Yeah. What the? We got a torch. This is a weird one.
Whatever.
So we got a torch on a platform. Okay. I can move this wherever I want. Now the question is... Can you jump from balloon to balloon? Can you do like a platforming of balloon to balloon and try to make the balloons be different heights, perhaps? They don't attach to anything, right? Oh, Christ. Huh. Interesting. I'm doing good, giant enemy crab. I'm obviously trying to figure this out.
I had to pay for that shit.
This is definitely not the place to have this fire. So you can make the balloon go much higher. But the question is, why would you want to do that? How would we do this? Even if we get up to that platform, that doesn't help me. Because then I still can't go higher up. They're all the same exact balloon, so it's not like one balloon will go higher than the other. Nor does it look like increasing the amount of flame makes the balloon go any higher. It looks like we need to find a way to get the flames incrementally higher. Can you attach, for example, this flame? Well, that was a mistake. Can I attach this flame over here? Look at that. So maybe you can find a way to get the flames to platform you up, right? By using the different balloons and balloon heights. So maybe you do one balloon here, right? Like, can you find a way to get the balloons to go higher up and you do, like, platform on them or something?
Yeah, that plushy thing, I needed to get them all closer and then start handing them, do an ultra hand getting them in.
It's not exactly set how the fire mechanic will work. I really don't know what to do. Can you jump and grab these balloons? No, you can't grab or climb them. See? I'm really stumped.
You know, you could set an arrow on fire.
Shit.
Splash.
That almost worked. Because I was thinking you could have a balloon there. Like, I could ascend to that platform, then do balloon, and platform up. But no, because you can't get the other balloon high enough, right? This won't fuse with the wall, right? No. Will this fuse with that? No. So without being able to fuse, you can't get a platform that's higher up to hold a flame in place.
Oh, damn it.
I have no idea. I actually don't know what to do. If I just ascend, that's not going to help.
There we go. You guys. Yeah, dead ants are definitely getting a fucking workout.
I don't know. Balloon fuse to platform. Fire in balloon cradle. What the hell does that mean? What?
Oh, I don't. You know what? I don't want to use that yet. Oh, that was just a blue moblin. I thought that was a black one. We had a soldier's bow. Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay, I did not think that would work, and it worked perfectly.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
we doing up here? Where does the temple end? There's a door that's locked. Like, what's my objective here?
What do I do, guys? Mew's best anime waifu detractor. Yes, she is. And hopefully, JG will have someone similar to that in that new Spike Chudsoft game, but he ain't playing that one.
Let's put it there so at least I can grab it from underneath. See, now I can grab it if I need to. So, what? There's a switch. Okay. I can't grab it now? Oh, wait a minute, there's more.
Wait, I thought it jumped in... I thought it, Wait, is it September? I thought it was June. Did they change it?
Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it so huge? This temple is giant compared to the others. So, how do I do this? There's a giant... Look at that, there's shit down there. I guess I gotta fall down there and see what the hell it is. Gotta be a button or something I gotta hit. Look at that. Like, what are those? What is that red thing? What is that? I have no idea. The only way I would know is, I guess, to go down. What is that fire? Look at that. Why is this temple so giant and different compared to the other ones?
Ice breath.
Right,
oh, they've changed the Lizalfos horns to be...
Let's go down and see what we can figure
so
out.
it's not tails anymore, it's the horns. Boomerang anyway.
Alright, it's pretty different.
Yeah. It was Master Detective Archives. I don't think it's Anonymous Code. No, I think it was Master Detective Archives.
So here we have a ball.
Unless they've changed it.
We can move it if we feel like it. And there's 4 jets of fire. Okay. Oh my god.
Master Detective Archives rain code, yeah.
Balls.
Yeah, the release date's going to be the end of June.
Balls? It seems like I need to attach...
Unless it's changed. But wait, that's what it says on Spike Chudsofts. So... Huh.
I don't think there's any way we're getting the big ball to go anywhere. So we need a small ball to go up one of these.
Yep. Anonymous Code is not that one. But no, it's, yeah, because that's hacking to God. That's hack the planet. Oh!
Sounds like my wife just got home, by the way, guys. Let me just confirm, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, V3 is getting an anniversary edition. Let's see. I don't care about this bitch. No. There we go. Is that literally the only thing from that we get? Aw. Oh, well. Contest between you and bitch I don't give a shit about. Music bitch. So apparently, yeah, apparently they're doing an anniversary edition. Which will probably mean that, you know... They don't say when that's coming out. Now, the announcement... Wait, did they already do that? Well, this is coming soon. Huh. PTR hate flat chest women? I mean... Yeah. Danganronpa Decadence. What the hell is this? Yeah. No, there ain't no flat as justice shit on here. His mic's muted. No, his mic's not muted. He's gone. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I almost muted his mic because I was like, wait, I did. I was like, oh my god. Hey, Catspur, how's it going? Yeah. I'll take it. Like, work talks me. Yes, okay, so there's an anniversary edition of fucking Danganronpa V3, yet... Oh, okay. You want to. Okay, we're gonna have to play this game. One to 9, 3 days, though. Oof, ta. Yeah, graveyard shifts are difficult sometimes. Oopsie, did not mean to do that. Alright. Where is the horse with the cart?
All right, ready to resume. That was a weird one. So I go down, I'm talking with my wife, and I'm like, where'd Jasper go? He had run back into the office, and I closed the door. I didn't know he was in here. So he had run out, then ran back in.
Look
and
at that in the
door,
distance.
So he was still in the office. I was talking to
Oh,
my wife for like 5
motherfucker, you want
minutes
to fight
about
me,
stuff.
huh?
I'm like, where's Jasper? All right, I think I know what I'm going to do. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Perhaps this is excessive. Maybe I only need 1 candle, but I don't know how much lift you're gonna get. I don't know how much lift you're actually gonna get. So I want to put 4 candles on here. I'm gonna go get a balloon. Here we go.
I just want to get a picture of you. Ooh, alright, nice. Frostglia.
Shit! Oh! Wait, I can go back up, right?
I don't know if I'm ready to fight one of them yet, but...
Okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Let's see.
Oh shit! What are the candles?
Work in persons with clients' jobs, so more people will be likely to be around. My trans options got delayed at late hours.
Still going. Even one candle? Wow, I thought I need all 4. I only needed 1 candle the whole time. Alright. So we gotta get this ball off, and I guess this is where the small ball goes. The hell's that? What's in
Leading
there?
manual zoom.
Is this...
Fuck yeah.
The dungeon? I guess that's the end of the dungeon. So if
Yeah,
I want the
Phil.
optional reward, I gotta get the big ball up here too. Which I'm assuming would be exactly the same thing, just on the other side.
I thought you weren't going to do the big dungeons, Phil.
Why? You know it's gonna be a piece of junk, right? Like, there's no way it's
Oh,
gonna
then
be
don't
anything
do
good.
it!
They've
Just
never
finish
been good.
it! And he's looking for chat to... Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay. So now I just rebuild it, and then I attach the ball to it, the big ball, right? Maybe it's more about the journey. I mean, yeah, but the whole point is I'm trying to make progress in the game, and if the game's progress takes forever,
Then don't do
all the
it,
puzzles are
Phil!
stupid, right?
I love the fact is you have to kind of tell him, don't fucking do it then. He can't seem to get that shit. Interesting, I can't... Oh. Goodbye. Yeah.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit!
Like, it's so weird the fact that he's bitching and moaning.
Try it this way. If it doesn't work, I can probably put a torch on top of the ball.
Like, he says it's gonna be shit. Well, then don't fucking do it. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh, no.
But he's just...
How did that even happen? Wait, why was this candle upside down? Oh, no. Oh,
Wow.
no. The candle was upside down. I didn't even realize it.
You flunked out of
Now I think
tart
I'm
school or
screwed, right?
something?
Now you can't even do it, even if you wanted to. I don't have a piece of wood. Yeah, I even if I wanted to do this... Wait a second. I got an idea. You can. I have a radical idea.
He has a brilliant, cunning plan that cannot be beaten. Mew is bae. She is very bae.
Oh, the wood did respawn. You're right, it did. I didn't even realize that. But watch this. I have a radical idea. It's fucking working.
I don't know.
Why is that working? I don't know, but it's working. Look. It's fucking working.
Wow.
That's the stupidest thing ever.
Wow,
But it
you got
works.
drain damage or something?
Let's hurry. Oh my god, it's gonna totally work.
Oh my god!
That is stupid as shit. What? There.
Ha 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 ha.
Unreal. I got it done in the most bootleg way. Now watch, you ready for the worst reward ever? Here we go. Just a generic opal worth like 20 rupees. Wow. Dude, seriously, these rewards are terrible. These
Then don't do them! Then why do you keep doing them? Why do you subject yourself? This is not us telling you to do them. This is you doing them. Like, nobody is telling you to do them if you don't want to do them.
I think we have
Instead,
two
you act
today.
like you have to
Two
do
lights of
them.
blessing? Yes. 2 more for another upgrade. Mr. Wizard said, I thought it would just be 5 arrows. I'll admit that, Darren. He said, at least this puzzle was fun. So far, these puzzles today were good. Last night's, or excuse me, Saturday night's puzzle was super frustrating. That was the one with the swinging bat or whatever to hit the ball. That one sucked. But these have been pretty good. Good progress so far, says Jinx. I mean, it's subjective. I mean, I've been playing for almost 3 hours, right? And really, how much progress have we really made? Not a lot. And the game is so huge. I feel like progress is such a subjective thing, right? Like, you can play for 4 hours and barely scratch the surface of anything. Now, I want to ride up there, so I want to get a horse and ride up there and see if I can do that tower, and that's what I want to end today. So I'm going to see if I can tame another horse.
Yeah, I'm assuming that money is nowhere near as important. You don't have to buy things.
Can you just walk right up to him as long as you're crouching? Chill Port says, I am loving Zelda Chill today. I'm hyped for the night stream. I got booze ready. You ready for Final Fantasy V tonight? A boozy Final Fantasy stream?
Well, he doesn't have another horse.
Jeez. That was
he gave that horse
Punch
to,
A punch to the face.
Yep. All right.
There we go.
Here you go. Have some orange.
Savage Beast. So how do I stable this horse? Where do you stable the horse? They didn't really explain that.
At the stable, dumbass. Wow.
Over here? I don't get it. Oh, there's another well right there. I wonder if you can go down that well, too. Maybe. You go down all the wells. Talk to the guy at the window? Oh. This thing's hard to control.
Oh my god, talk to the guy at the window.
Welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, bring
You
here.
skydive to open the map. It's a nightmare for me because I fear heights. Yeah, basically the instead of the because of the sky islands, it literally shoots you high into the air, so you not only map just the surface, but you also map the sky islands.
Promotion. The first horse is free, and you get a pony bonus pony point. All right.
Wow, I was lucky on that one.
All right. If you want to get a reward, no, I only have 3. I'm gonna save up a ton. A name for the horse.
Hey, there's a fucking.
How about Skittle?
What?
Skittle.
A
I have no idea where I
food
got
reference.
That from. I pulled it out of my butt. Skittle.
Yeah, you know the brown Skittles?
All right. We'll take the horse, right?
Oh.
I can choose the registration.
Very
process.
nice.
All
Okay.
right. So I can change its saddle or restyle its mane. Do I know about whistling? I think it's down on the D-pad. I've done it inadvertently by accident. Yep, there we go. Skittle. No, not zombie Skittles. Stop that right now.
Zombie Skittles.
Tyler says I gotta go, but I enjoyed the stream. I'll be back for tonight. Sounds good, Tyler. See you tonight. You want a Kit Kat? Kit Kat's lame. Kit Kat for a horse?
I mean, Skittle for a brown horse makes no sense to me.
So let's head.
Horsey looks
up
fucking
to the tower.
ridiculous.
We actually have a fast way of traveling.
He never thought to get a...
I believe the more affinity you get with the horse, the more it'll obey you better, right? And that's how it works.
If I can get over to this
Certainly
part.
better than going on foot.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm gonna go straight, he goes left. Yeah, we should keep building affinity, correct? It's alright, it's alright.
Yeah, that horse has like no stamina at all. He will not build up stamina.
I should go too. He's going outside for this while the sun is out. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Hello.
It's Hetsu.
Those trees over there, so scary. Shalaka. Are those the living tree enemies? They are, aren't they? Shalaka. So do I want me to take them out? By the way, there's one of the blue rabbits is over there. Alright, let me get off my horse. You stay here. I'm going to take care of this problem. I'm going to chop down a few trees. Ooh, a hightail lizard. It'll make a speed boosting elixir. Cool. Whoa, we traded. It died when I took damage. That's funny. Oh, a Korok Fond? There we go. Shalakala? The scary things are gone. Shalakala indeed. Optimistically cynical did a super chat, says the dude is electric, the stream is fire. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. I'm the musician of Korok Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Oh, I remember Korok Forest from the first game. I totally remember that now. That was pretty cool, the Korok Forest. And the different Koroks had different missions you had to do and stuff, right? Optimistically cynical. Optimistically cynical. Optimistically cynical.
Wow.
Okay. Here we go.
He had trouble with that one.
Thanks for your help, Shashaka. To show my appreciation, he's gonna make my pouch bigger. Oh, my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance? Children of the Forest must have taken them. Oh, I have some. Let me give you one. I definitely have one. Here we go.
I don't know how many he has.
Hang on. Do you have a Korok?
Because it's
seed?
hiding.
I have, what, like 4 or 5, I think? I have a good amount. Oh, I have 6. Okay, I have 6. Oh, you guys can't see it. My camera's blocking it. It says 6 right where my head is. It says I have 6 seeds. All right, if you give me Korok seed, you make your inventory bigger. Yes, please. For now, definitely weapon. Weapon is the one I need the most of. All right. Oh, yeah. Do the Korok dance. Do the Korok dance. Do the Korok dance. Dance and prance. I need the weapons in the inventory. Yeah. Only one slot. Okay. Only one. Da na 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 na. He said he sings da na 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 na. Expand the ban. Weapon stash. Shakala. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more, I'll expand more. Please do. Please expand my inventory even more. Does he always stay here? I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days. Traveling is dangerous, but I like to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places. Maybe I'll go somewhere where a lot of people hang out. We still have Korok seeds. Yes. Yes, please. More weapons. Yes, please. Oh, here we go. Now on the flow. Gotta dance. It's the Korok branch. Here we go. Here we go. Korok dance. Inventory.
Problems kind of remind me of like things from
here we go. Very nice.
Stones. I probably should get them, but I don't want to see where this goes.
Look at the time. Gotta get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. Hope I'll find a place where I can relax. I still
that's
have
a
Korok
frost
seeds, so find more for me. So he can only do 2 upgrades for now. Now we gotta find him again in the world. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. 2 upgrades is a good amount. Now here we have an optional rabbit. Do you think, while I'm riding my horse, I can actually hit the rabbit and get more money? Where'd it go? Shoot.
Did not expect to come down here.
Lindor's Brow Cave. Oh, yeah, look what I got. Rupee, rupee, rupee. Look at all these rupees. Sweet. He dropped a bunch of red. That's good. There's some good money right there. Made like maybe like 30, 40. No, he dropped 2 red, so I made like 50. 50 rupees. Cool. Alright, so we got a cave to check out. Then we'll be heading to the tower. Well, let's check out the cave first.
Need to find him, have like 20 seeds. Yeah, on the way to the Rito is where I kind of... He's on a path.
It's a pretty dangerous cave, no? What do we got over there? Bombs? I definitely want the bombs. I see one bomb. I don't know what else is on the wall there.
And there's a lot of fucking thorns.
A froggy. Oh, he swam away. Shoot.
I'm gonna set fire to this.
Fishy. I'm about to be out of stamina, though.
He's about to drown.
Time to drown.
Hello, Rowdy Boomer.
Okay. Got the items. Do. Rock salt. How exciting. It's a pretty big cave. Oh, the temple is in... There's a temple in the cave. A hidden temple inside the cave. Well, that's a cool find. You wouldn't even known that, right? Well, that was really...
Uh-oh, it's the Mallet's hands.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they ain't gonna like you. Oh, got the whole Hebra Mountains. Dang.
Holy shit. What is that?
Oh.
Crazy deadly hands. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. I got luminous stone. Apparently the stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Oh. So is that a rare find? Because we haven't found a single one of those yet.
No, it's not a rare find. Is WPIG streaming tonight? I don't know.
Bad touch, yeah, exactly. Those things are creepy. Oh, there's more down there too, but I would have to find a way to kill these guys, no?
I mean, you hit their eyes, I think you'll kill them.
Where the fuck are my bombs? So they like this. Well, I killed a bunch of them. But sadly, there's still like 2 or 3 more alive over there. See that?
Oh.
I'm about to have no bow left.
That is a trap door. Wow.
Can I fight them head up, do you think? With like a broadsword? Maybe I could destroy them with my 25 damage Horriblin hammer.
Alright. Well done.
This is not good. Oh, I can't even heal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. They are malice. Dude, am I... Is Link about to go on a heist adventure?
Will I recover if I do the temple? Oh my god, it grabbed me in the middle of running. Wow, it grabbed me in the middle of running and jumping. These things are ridiculous. So, I don't really see a way to fight these things with my current build, right? They're ridiculously tough. And it sucks because there's more rare items. Like, I want that item over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I guess we'll do the temple. We'll do the temple quick. That'll be where we adjourn for the day. And then depending on, you know, when I play this
We
again,
adjourn because we are like
tomorrow or later
court.
in the week, figure out what else we want to do in this cave. But I think we should do the temple. A rare temple find. Who even knew there was a temple in here, right? Alright. Did I ever play Temple Run? No. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what this is in here. What kind of a temple? Whoa, we're floating. Rauru's blessing? Is this different? It is.
It's a blessing.
A large Zonai charge. This is completely different than the other temples. There's no puzzle at all. You just get.
I mean, there are shrines in.
Finding it, I guess. Huh. Mega Man N teases the challenges avoiding the hands to get to this. Damn. Cool.
I mean, Bill, that was,
Got our health back. Problem is my bow. If I had more bows, I would just snipe the guys, but I don't have... My bow's gonna break, so I can't actually kill the hands. I have to just kind of avoid them, right?
Oh, I see what I need to do now.
Damn, it sucks. There's another crafting down there. I'm not gonna be able to get it. These guys... Yeah, look. They're much faster than me, and I just don't have the ability to kill them. I don't... If I had a better bow, I would just snipe them until they're dead. But man, they're fast and everything, so I guess we're just gonna leave.
Ooh, a spicy elixir. Spicy.
I don't really need to see another way around it, right?
Yeah,
I'll
Blessings
probably have
is
to
a
come
Breath
back
of the Wild. You
later
just
when
had to
I
make
have
it
a better
through,
bow
and yeah,
or
you
more
get the
stamina
goods.
or
Yeah.
better weapons.
There were always
But it really
times
is just
where you would
one
have
item.
blessings.
I did the temple, so that's good. There's only one item in here I'm skipping, so it's actually not that big of a deal. But now I guess the question is, how do I get out? I actually don't know how to
I'm
leave.
thinking this might be...
That's a problem, no? Unless you're supposed to... Maybe? Oh, that's right. People say use ascend, of course. Duh.
Yeah, I'm thinking Link's about to have a fucking I'm thinking Link might be having a heist adventure or something. We got lasers. We gotta go through the lasers. Get the Mission Impossible music sent up. You know, you could fast travel to another shrine.
I tried. I can't ascend. Look. You can't ascend out of this. I don't know how to leave then. They didn't spawn this time. Weird. My horse is still here chilling. Cool.
Yeah, the horse doesn't leave, Phil.
Let's go to the tower. You get fast time at any time from the shrine? Okay.
Did he not know you could fast travel?
So how are we going to get to this shrine, and how are we going to ascend it? Not shrine, excuse me, tower.
He completely forgot about fast travel. He said it was a big thing that you could do in Zelda, and that was it. And I was like, nope, he completely forgot about it.
Is this an easy one, unlike that last one where it was all surrounded by enemies? Looks like we have to find a way to ascend. Oh, it's surrounded by water. Really? Alright, boy, you stay here. Let me investigate. How would I do this besides build a giant bridge, probably, right? That's what it seems like. I don't see... I guess what I could do, I could put a piece of wood and bring out one of my fans and put the fan on the wood and then paraglide up. Or, if there's enough wood, I could just make one giant platform that I could lean at an angle. So I guess we'll see what's viable, right?
Ow. Oh! Okay. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna say... Now, for me, Chungus had no stamina. Chungus was that big horse.
Wonder if they'll be long enough. Probably not, right?
What am I
Try,
doing?
though. Shit. Whoa, the frame rate.
Oh yeah, looks like you did get the frame rate to chug a little bit.
Probably not tall enough yet. I probably need one more, and then maybe it'll be tall enough. Of course, these are much smaller.
Yeah. I don't remember what he named, like, Ganon, the giant Ganondorf horse actually does not have anything. What did you miss? Nothing. Oh,
I can't
you
get
did
it high
die
enough.
to some funny things.
Nope. It doesn't go high enough.
And got to the Rito village.
So instead of that, we're going to try something different.
There we go. Yeah, if he tilted it, it would actually work.
Okay.
Man, they're still expensive for the... Damn!
Oh, shit!
It's still expensive. Yeah. Wait, how did I beat that one? I'm trying to remember how I did that. Because I got that one.
Okay.
How did I do that one?
I think we did it. It was just the correct length. It was exactly the correct length. Wow. Certainly not intentional that would be perfect, but okay.
I somehow either... I did something and got in there.
Here we go.
I don't remember how I did that.
The other thing I was going to do was make just a platform out, put a fan on it, and use my paraglider to go up in the air. But hey, I had enough distance to do it, so it all worked. Very good.
Oh. Hey.
Going up. Let's get this map populated. Good progress today, although, like I said, 3 hours, and what did we really do? 3 dungeons. We got some clothing upgrades. 3 temples is what I meant to say. You know, got a horse. And got a next part of the story unlocked, which is great, I guess. But in reality, was it really that much progress? Not really.
Yeah, you didn't do much, Phil.
La 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 la. Get that data uploaded. Nice. The whole region, too. Oh, that's cool. The whole region. And as you can see, we now have a new entry into the depths from this area. I wish you could stay high up and you could scan and, like, mark things from up here. Oh, even the sky map's updated. Nice. So the question is, do I want to head northwest? Like, I think, isn't it around here is where you need to go for the story? But over here is where we need to go for the other story? Like, there's 2 pieces of story we can do. So we try to go north. That might make more sense. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. I don't think we can make it far enough to do that. I wanted to get to that new design. You could see it from up here. But I don't think you can actually do that, right? I want to go right there, but I don't think we can make it. Nope, we're going to land here. They're not going to let us, see? I'm gonna run out of stamina.
Peppa's now the village elder. I guess the owl died.
Maybe we'll make it? We actually made it. We barely made it, but we actually made it. And now there's a castle design.
Mellow, yes. If you get to a shrine and you activate it and you go,
we can investigate as part of the story.
Let me show you.
Right? How do you get more stamina for Link? You have to complete 4 of the temples. And once you complete 4 temples,
so certain
then
things,
you can get the stamina upgrade back at the base.
Like this, you'll see is orange.
Cool.
If it's orange, you can't go back.
Will increase heat resistance.
And these are blue. I've already completed these shrines. They're all blue. But you'll see, like, this one...
So I'm wondering, would there be another balloon here?
Is blue with orange.
Like,
yeah, orange with a blue border. If it's got a blue
there
border, I can warp back.
The kingdom at each one of these designs.
This is why when I see a shrine, I tend to touch it, even if I don't finish it.
I think. But I don't see a balloon. What I see is a bunch of goblin guys. With no balloon, how would we see this from a height that we know what to do? Right? You gotta be kidding. Why did he fall? Oh my god.
Oh, another.
Oh my god!
By the way, the stream is over. Yet I'm still trying to get up here like an idiot.
Then go home. See, Paya's got the hat that has the weights on it. So now she is the chief.
Because you know the tier has to be around here somewhere. Probably higher up.
That means the bridge is out. Damn. I'm just not good at the bridges out.
Great stream today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Again, remember,
Got it.
You have to vote on what you want to see on my stream
Again.
tomorrow. We could do more of this, or we could be doing 2 other games. I will be playing
Sapphire
this later in the
Sword.
week regardless,
Okay,
if we don't play it
nice.
tomorrow.
Hold on.
Is that a temple or something? There's a building up there. See that?
Traveler Sword. And, okay. So the fact is that, yeah, that's how you make the ice rods now is you just...
So we did climb the whole thing. Ooh, ice fruit increases attack power.
The
and
in-game
cool
artwork for
temperatures.
this game is very pretty. I really do. Yeah. No. Whoever did this really put some time and effort into these. You know, really, really fucking up their
where's
game.
the tier? We have to find the tier. It's in each one of these designs has a tier to access, right? Oh, shit.
Right there, you saw
Don't
the
see it,
tier.
which sucks. Well, I think we'll save for now.
I was getting out of the Blood Moon.
We'll save up for now. We'll continue next time from here. We'll see if we can find the tier and go from there. All right, guys? Good progress. It's down there. It's a solid shape, says Mega Man. All right, I'll look for it next time. Thank you, guys. Great stream. Great support. Good progress.
Yeah,
For
his
open world
food
game, it's
because
gonna
he
be
gets that.
progress like this
He needs
every
din
time,
din
you know what
because
I
he
mean?
needs
Like,
to be an
it's gonna
old
slow. You
fucking
don't know if
man.
we're making progress or not. I feel like we are making progress. We unlocked a good amount of stuff in the game today, and I'm looking forward to continuing on with that. All right, so thank you all. And if you want to see this or another game, vote on the main channel page, community tab.
Ooh, oil
Let's see what we
jar.
come up
We're
with.
getting
Regardless,
oil.
I'm playing this soon anyway, and I want to say thank you all for your great support.
Oh,
and I'll
hey,
see you
it's
next
Hearth.
time. Peace out,
It's
everybody.
the,
Okay.
Yep, it's
All right,
W.
so guys,
Hold
that
on.
is it for my stream. Thank you very, very much. Good stuff. Good progress. Again, yes, if you would like to see... By the way, so Mega Man NT says a solid thing down here. A solid thing. I guess the Blood Moon is coming.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Whatever that means. I don't even know what that did. But I don't see it, Mega Man NT. Like, look, do you see anything? I don't see anything solid down there, so we'll have to do this next time. I really don't see it.
Oh, we got another Rivali going on.
No. Alright, anyway. So.
I've seen mechs that
Again,
people have
thank you
crafted. I've
guys.
seen
I hope that you
people
guys
crafted
enjoyed.
tanks.
I'm not gonna upload
Someone
this gameplay to
crafted
the
a fucking
channel
bomber.
tonight. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you then for that. It should be a good time, great progress, and fun. Good interactivity on those streams too. Good retro vibes. So thank you all tonight. Tomorrow, it's whatever you vote for overnight on the community tab of this channel. So be sure to vote. Tomorrow night, more Oblivion, ending the Shivering Isles DLC. All right, guys. Thank you. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Final Fantasy. Peace out.
And that's over. Oh, goodness. Now let me see if I can at least So I've kind of started, it looks like I've started the Rito part of this quest. Why is there a KFC slide? I don't know. Maybe he likes good chicken? I don't fucking know. It's making fun of his Colonel Sanders it's making fun of his Colonel Sanders thing, and also making fun of his Colonel Sanders so first you make fun of the Colonel Sanders like thing, and then are they not gonna burn? There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's over Colonel Sanders' face, but also, you know, remember, everybody was, like, called that one, they said, oh, he's like a slave owner. And then you had that whole thing of Tom goes in the narrative, like, oh, shall I have a breakfast? Yeah. You know what I say, boy? I'll say. So, the one thing I really dislike about... Oh, he clocked out fast. He's over. He's done. Wow, that was a fast fucking clock out. Like, the stream is now completely over. So... Spear's always a good... Damn. Yeah, yeah, when he's done, he's out at lightning fucking pace. My sword. All right. You just get a little... Oh, fuck. Me. Yeah, we have a new vest streak all because of Jinx. I know, it's sad, isn't it? Oh. All right. I had a shrine could go all the way there. Fuck me. I'm using my legs like a sucker. That's the thing, JG. It doesn't matter how bad it is because, yeah, he'll scale up his spending and the fall will always be funny. There it is. Fuck, if I had known that, I would have just been like, oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this fish for a little bit. I'll do it for maybe about 10 more minutes. And then, got some stuff, get ready to go for my own little stream later on. Alright. Oh yeah, the fierce, that's the thing about the fierce deity mask, is it's powerful. Yeah, because he's supposed to, the idea is in Japanese it's called the Oni. It's the Oni mask, because he's Oni Link. Literally a demon. Oh. No, but recession hits, the money drive is going to be wild. Yeah, no. Yeah, we have talked about that. Yeah, and that's the thing I'm kind of waiting for, is that when... Yeah, you love to fucking see that. Been here before. I was here before. Honestly, not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hmm. But yeah, let's see. That's just that one. Hmm. Yep. Alright, here's that one. Let's see. Oh, the fuck are you, buddy? You brought friends! Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, try this. Ah! I did not hurt him. What in God's name? Boss Bokoblins. Huh. let's... Alright, let's at least try to get up to, let's see if we can help, dude kill out some bad guys. The boss Bokoblin, that guy was an interesting dude. I rewatched a video and with the troll crust, he said Minecraft should... Yeah, he had Sims, he had a lot of stuff, but, you know. The problem is that Phil expects... What he wants with Zelda is completely... There's nothing you can do. Eileen Pinecone. Ah. Uh-oh. Took a good bow. It looks like a... Oh, that's the Aracuda. It looks like a fucking, like a manta ray. Alright, let's see. No. Boom! Building to these mechanics are good for you. Yeah, this is why they delayed it a whole fucking year. Everything's building to this. And you make it nice and buttery fucking smooth. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Ooh! More stuff to kill! Oh, you think... You think you bad, huh? Take a dance with my sword! Oh! You thought you could get me and I wouldn't see ya! And now you dead! I'm taking that bow. I don't know what's in store. I don't honestly know. I don't know if they're going to decide, oh, we're going to go to a different timeline, or if they're going to continue this one. There was that CDI game. Well, let's not talk about that. Yep, he's got to learn to fight with as a team. I don't know who owns the rights to those games. Like, I know that I think that Capcom is one of the reasons why they haven't put the Oracle games yet, because they did develop them. So I think there's a little bit of, hey, throw Capcom a few bucks. Hey, we're gonna put this on the Switch online. All right, toss a couple bucks. There you go. And believe me, I will play those games on stream when they come out. Hopefully, they're probably also working to figure out a way to do the So, I also got to figure out how to do the link system for that. Okay. First thing, taking some shit. Don't want a rusty claymore. Not a wooden stick. I do want that fucking falcon bow. I got 2 swallow bows and I got a falcon bow. I do not believe that. Now, that motherfucker got the great eagle bow, which I do not have, but I guess I'll just. I'll at least be alright for now. Alright. Well. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna. And I guess, you know, if he does this tomorrow, I will try to go through through whatever dungeon thing this is. It looks like it's gonna be fun. All right, well, I will catch you guys. If you guys catch in my Twitch a little bit, we're gonna have some fun. But this is gonna be the end of the restream, so I hope that you all had a good time. I did. The piggy is always infuriating, but yeah, well, you know, it's what it is. So let me that. And I will catch you all next time.